Bam. It's Bori. What's up? Rotation probably if I'm dying. So you shouldn't die. That would be a good way to see. Aha! I've got it. Finally got the YouTube working. There we are. Look at that. Now we're live on the YouTubes. Is Meeks doing any more? I will lock in. I died like a lot that key because I was just chatting and not locked in at all. I was the anti-locked in. I was the opposite of locked in. And that's my bad. My bad. I don't mind the Lord of the Rings lo-fi, but let's listen to some new lo-fi today. What should we do for lo-fi today? I feel like I want like some new lo-fi music. Don't mind this, but I don't want to say anything about the following. When somebody follows, it just says they like raccoons in chat because I want the world to like raccoons. That's all. Mostly, that's the goal, you know. I want the world to like raccoons. Here, you can find me like this. I'll list the 15. I'll list the 15 top. It's not resilient, but if we lose it, that's fine because I just need one more key this week anyways for full vault. So I'll list the 15 Theater of Pain, and then you can come to this. I love raccoons. Fantastic. That's good. Because I also love raccoons. They're very cute. They're just so adorable. I love them very much. I'm going to have a salt pill. There you are. Who else supposed to come? Philando, you want to come? All right. Yo, are you good OCE ping by chance? Yo, sorry, Meeks. I was the anti-locked in. I was like trying to I was like alt tabbing out to see if I can get my YouTube stream working because I realized it wasn't working, and I was anti-locked in, and I forgot my evoker is a little bit fat. Like, look at this wingspan. Look at this shit. Look at this wingspan. That's why I got hit by all the orbs. I blame purely the fact that although I'm used to having a rotund behind, I'm not quite used to playing not a tank. You know, tanks just eat a lot of mechanics and stuff. Should be good. I'll say you're OCPing. Are you good, Illidras? I have no problem looking at your bear tank. What, a monk here? Are you also good OCE? I know, it's not what I was playing. It actually, Dracthyr is the same size as Torrent. Yeah. It's not, I was just being lazy. I was like not locked in. It's like sometimes you go to 15 and you're like, it's fine. Good morning, Lois. Good morning. We're going to be OCE as one thing here. I wonder if anybody else needs a key. Let me see. Oh, it's Rob. Nice. I should add him. Boom. He's here. Guess what's your IO? Did you get 30? You get 3,500? Did you get it? People at 2.6 really think I mean, I wouldn't mind. 34.99. It's like a yard sale. Ha 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 ha. Dude, I used to do yard sales. I mean, maybe. How do you get the flags next to their names? Oh, this one is just a group. It's called Group Finder Flags. Just an add-on. All right, let's get the YouTube going. Bam. I found it. Nice. Finally got the live stream working on the YouTubes. Cool. Always takes a little bit of finagling. Ayo, Meeks, have you ever thought about a stream background? I figure you're tired. You're probably getting off, but you know, I was thinking. So you see on my background here, you managed to get. I do have 17 Resil. I do indeed on the bear. Correct. Correctamundo. I do have it. Yes. Does Heather still need a 17 Floodgate? I have it. She's still in Floodgate right now. Like, is she still getting it? I'm assuming she's in like a Resil Floodgate maybe. Because I have it though. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. You know, I'm just happy. I like helping bears though. You're chilling. I still need like 3 more 17. Which ones do you need? The easy ones or the hard ones? Wait a second. The easy ones or the hard ones? There's a rogue here. He's OCE. The hard ones? I see. We can take anybody, technically. But I would rather just the ping not be an issue. I'm in a Cinderbrew now. I still need Priory. Top is not that hard. It's just the DPS check. Top is literally DPS check. Learn to push? Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad it helps. I honestly think I was thinking yesterday. I was like, all right, what can I do to make more contents? You know, like honestly, just like the contents and stuff. Who the fuck is Poon Badger? What a name. Who is this? Gigas. A blood DK. He is OCE. We could... Oh, wait. We have a tank in here. Never mind. I forgot Illidress is the tank. LOL. You go on next. You can make a 0 to hero. If you did what you did with Bear for other tank specs that aren't meta, it'd be so amazing. Like a new tank. Like a prot warrior. I'd have to... Like, go like Brewmaster next. Brewmaster is tough for me. Meeks is the Brewmaster player. Meeks is the one you should be looking for Brewmaster. I'm not a good Brewmaster. I would struggle, I think, on Brew. I don't think I would do very well at that. Yeah? I don't know about that anymore. You put it down. You can put it down. But once you go Brew Meeks, you never quite go back. Right? It's like a certain other thing. But I can't say that on stream. Blood DK? Okay, Blood DK is a ping issue. I just can't play Blood DK. There's actually... Meeks, could you play Blood DK with 250 ping? Honest question. Could you play your Blood DK with... I think Prot Warrior would be my choice. You did once. Did you... It was horrible. So imagine just casually playing every single key with 250 ping at Blood DK. This guy seems decent. Can we take him? He's not quite qualified for this, and maybe we die, but it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, you have to predict. That's what I do all the time, though. So pre-death strike damage is exactly. That's what I do when I tank. That's actually what I do. Yeah. But there are some tanks that work better for that. There are some tanks that are like really good at pre-mitigation, and there are some tanks that are more reactive. There are some tanks that you can react to, and there are other tanks that you cannot. You know? Like a Prot Warrior is like, hey, look, I know I have my shield up. I got to ignore pain up. I don't really have to worry so much. I know, right, that I'm going to be okay. So for third champ skip, we can actually just run it. Actually, Illidress, I will teach you. In Theater of Pain, you can skip both mini-bosses if you want to. You could take the second, though. Pre-mitigation with lag? No. Brew is kind of reactionary. Like, if you send a Purifying at the wrong time, then you could just be dead. What's up, Esteban? Hello, hello. Esteban Naranjo, hello on YouTube. You remember Zach and Cody? Do you remember the sweet life of Zach and Cody? Do you remember that? I'm gonna flash back everybody with nostalgia right now. If anybody remembers this show, the sweet life of Zach and Cody. So what's your plan on route? Well, for 15, you didn't win the Danimals giveaway? Oh, fucking Danimals. I remember Soap. Hold up. Illidress, where are you from? Where are you from in the world? Because do you know what Danimals are? I remember Danimals. Zach and Cody Martin was prime. Virginia? Okay, so you probably know what Danimals are, right? Goddamn. All right, I've just remembered. You know what I mean? Like a Danimals and also Soap, you know what, the same genre, like not just Danimals, but you also have the animal cracker cookies. You know the frosted animal crackers? You know what I'm talking about? That was like the same kind of vibe, I think. Or like a Go-Gurt. I wanted to, yeah, Jeff. That seems reasonable. Yeah, you know, like the frosted animal cookies. Remember Grits? Wait, Grits? Certified. Those Crush Cups. Wait, what's Grits? I actually don't think I know Grits. Hold up. I might be behind on this. Grits. Grits, you just mean the porridge? That's what I was thinking. Grits are just the porridge, but I'm thinking that you're thinking about something else. I feel like you're not talking about porridge. Seems unlikely that you would just be referencing porridge. No, Grits snacks. Okay, let me see. Oh, good for Quasi pushing up there. Let me see. The Grits snack packs. These mini munchable crackers. I don't think I know. Oh! They're like cheese. Oh, wait a second. They're not grits. They're Cheez-Its. They're like Ritz. They're Ritz. They're like, I don't remember Grips. I remember Ritz. Like, they're like Ritz crackers. I miss Yogos. Oh, it's funny how weird, like, memories are like this. This is a little bit low, unfortunately. Dude, I was not creative as a child. As a child, I ate the same thing every day. It was a 20-piece McDonald's chicken nugget and a McFlurry with fries. I was not healthy. Remember the Zoo Pal plates? I mean, for me, I was all about the Lunchables. I did have a Lunchable once or twice, but Occasionally, they would do too much. The Zoo Pal plates. I don't recognize the Zoo Pal plates, to be honest, but I'm Googling them right now. I feel like I missed out on a lot of my childhood. The Kid Cuisine. I also remember Kid Cuisine, to be honest. That one. Yeah. But then you say Kid Cuisine, and all I think about is the Twisted Cinnamon Roll packs. All I think about is the Twisted Cinnamon Roll. You know the packs of cinnamon rolls where you would twist like this, and you would want to eat it raw, but you weren't supposed to. The cookie dough as well. They would like twist in like a diagonal pattern. I feel like they still have most of these things. I bet. Fuck. Now I want. Now I've already consumed all the calories I need for breakfast and shit. Oh man, now I want this. If for the first time in 15 years, this shit ain't I'm fucking addicted. That's a problem, yeah. Don't ever go back to the pebbles. I wonder if he's reading this chat. What's up, Shay? I got you. I'm here. I see you. I've got it. It's just behind here, so I gotta like position it over here maybe. Haha. Saw it. Oh man. These are classics. I was kind of going to wait for somebody who's OCE in a class we don't currently have in this group. In terms of routing here, Illidress, for Theater of Pain, no, you don't. Shh. All right, no, I don't. What chat? OCE ping. Press REESES Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Oh, the Reese's Puffs. I see the commercial. Also the Cookie Crisps. Oh, man. Oof. Got Resil 15 times 2. Nice little job, little Vuberry. Very solid, very solid. Nicely done. Well done. You're going to get there soon. Dude, I'm shaky. Damn. That was a good stretch. That was a weirdly good stretch. If I was a dog, I would totally be like kicking my foot. You know when you get like that dog gets a good stretch, they start kicking their foot. They're just like, you know? What was you're looking for? Anybody who is OCE ping and literally OCE ping and a class we don't have. That's it. I'll take pretty much anybody. You want to come, Soap? Soap, you want to come? Now, we'll take Mud and Bomb Suit. No. All right, look, Mud and Bomb Suit ain't it. Why OCE? Oh, because I'm OCE right now. I'm playing OCE at the moment. I can play NA, but most people like to play their dominant spec. I don't think you need a double defensive trinket here. I think you're chilling. You shouldn't need, as a bear tank here, you shouldn't really need a double defense. You can play one if you want, but once you get comfy, you won't need it. I'll go Mud and Pacemaker. That's a good option, yeah. Basically, though, I'm not OC Nord. I know. But, I mean, you can play if you want to come. I don't... So, if I know you, you can just come. No problem. If you just want to, like, show up, then you can do that. Star Hunter. Do you want to come, Soap? You can if you want. I'll just take you if you want to come. It's not resilient, but I don't really care if we lose. So, Illidraz, let me ask you a question. Do you have swipe on your bars? Adrenal Surge. You have swipe on your bars, Illidraz? No swipe? Okay. You have Maul on your bars? This is a test. Yes, Maul. Take it off your bars. What shoulder team Mog is that? I'm pretty sure it's the last tier mythic set. Let me see. This one here. Oh yeah, I was either using the golden one. It's this one. It's like I think it's maybe it's Dragonflight. It's like vault shoulders. I think. It's off. There you go. Yeah, don't spend rage on Maul. Not worth it. I was just literally anybody. I guess this hunter works. Why not just take a hunter then? Should be fun. This key won't be that bad. I'd rather just take somebody. So, last chance. You want to come? You can get a 15 top if you want it. I don't know if you already have it or not. Yeah, I have like these. I think it's from Vault actually. Sure, this pally gonna. No, you're fine. You're fine. So come here. You can play double rat. It's fine. This pally is also in chat. That's Philandir. Alright, come here, Soap. Cool. We can play double red here. It's fine. Wait a second, Jesse. That was a weirdly delayed notification. Well, my stream elements is slow. I was just saw in chat. I was like, Jesse rated the channel. Well, that's awkward. If we time it, I'll be past 32 unsure as well. Ooh, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. Oh yeah, my stream elements is super delayed because I've also just seeing now. It's just also coming up. Illadress just subscribed. A little bit behind. A little bit behind here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just noticed. Okay. Logging in? Cool, sounds good. Take your time, take your time. Yo, I don't know if I'm... So, hold on, wait. Can I ask you a question? Zentetsu. First of all, let me ask you a question. Zentetsu. I have two questions for you, actually. Number one question. Did you just follow, or did you follow like 10 minutes ago and Stream Elements is just super slow? And my second question is that an anime reference? And if so, which anime is it actually trying to reference? 'Cause I can't tell if it's Zenitsu. I can't tell if it's Zangetsu from Bleach. I can't tell like what direction you were trying to go in with the anime reference. And I would like to know, because I'll talk anime. I don't like the gold. I think I like my current setup here. I like my current transmog. It's good. Okay, let's go. So I have crests. Should I just send them before this key, or like, do I just hold them for next week at this point? I probably only need. I'll just hold them. It's fine. All right, Theater of Pain. Let's go. Oh, Shadowlands, Theater of Pain. Boom. I think Stream Elements might actually just be broken today. And not a problem. Not a problem. So, what music should we listen to today? Also, I feel like I need more salt. I feel like I could use some more salt. So let's have some more salt. These are little salt pills. Let's just consume like a tablespoon of salt. I still don't think people realize just how much salt I consume. Because in the moment, in between that last key and this key, I will have consumed several teaspoons of salt, almost the full table, like 5 grams. Just like that. Bang. Boom. 219 ping. Welcome to my life. This is what I play on every single day. That's what I'm playing. If we don't time this, by the way, like I'm super chilling. I was gonna do a 12. I wasn't even gonna run this because I just need one more for Vault. Do we have a soothe for that? Yes. I will sleepwalk, and my tank has a soothe. So, we can skip the third mini boss. We don't need a gateway. All you need to do is you need to take a roar. Yep. Duker. What's up, Duker? What's up, Duker? You ever like wake up in the morning? Let me ask you a question. How are you regular? I'm Deja. Oh, that's you? That's your mage? Oh, you know, you're Deja. Oh, I knew that was you on the rep pally beforehand. I thought you were also this mage for a second. Duker's the homie ret. I know Duker. I remember Duker. We're going to skip between mini bosses. Yeah, so what you want to do, basically, all you need to do is if you can play 1 minute roar in this key and you can have it for both. But to be honest, I think in 15, I just take second mini boss. I would take second on 15 and skip third. Yeah. I feel as though I would take the second, but definitely skip the third. Third is atrocious. Skip the third mini boss for sure. 100% skip the third. Yeah. You're good. Let's go. Sure. I'll do it. Can. Don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. This key is pretty chill. If we die, we die, and that's okay. Right? Some people have been trying to do that for a very long time, but they can't. Sometimes I feel like my humor is bad for stream. Occasionally I feel like I shouldn't do this. What's up, Hydrax? Yo, have you recovered? I actually loved your birthday stream. Your birthday stream was hilarious. You were literally not present. Like, you were there, but you kind of weren't. You know what I mean? Like, you were there, but at the same time, you were not. And it was pretty funny. Yeah, you're okay now? I hope you had a wonderful birthday stream, though. It seemed like you had a lot of fun. Yeah, if you want to... It was Hyjax's birthday stream, and your karaoke inspired me. In fact, your karaoke not only inspired me, it inspired my chat, which is the more concerning thing, by the way. Because my chat was like, you know what, Owu, you should do karaoke. And I was like, oh, no. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. Like, I don't think that I should do karaoke. But they were like, you should do it. And I was like, really? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, oh, no. That's less than ideal. It's pretty fun. You know how some people have talents? I'm not gonna... Everybody's got talents, right? Everybody. To some degree, everybody, at the very least, has something they're good at. Singing is not it for me. You know? Nah, you got some talents. Hold up. You have the hairline talent that makes it so I can squeak your head. I'm sorry, that was a little rude. I was pushing it. My bad. Everybody's got something. Nobody is actually devoid of talent. But I can't sing, right? I can't sing. You can't squeak my head. I can't sing. I got other things I'm good at. Like I'm good at like math. I'm good at people, right? I'm good at people. I got my tank here. Here we go. Yeah, I can do a mean human. I'll leave that up to interpretation. But I can't sing. I never got the artistry. I never got the artistry talents. Like I can't sing. I don't know how to draw or paint or things like that. I can kind of cook, I guess, after a lot of practice. But I also don't know how to dance either. What a weird spell queue. Yeah, I'm also not good at dancing. Singing is fully... Oh, shit. I got hit by that. The end. Singing is... I don't think you understand how tone deaf I am. The thing is, for some people, little Vuberry, sure. For me, I'm literally tone deaf. In fact, my brother is a linguist, and he has told me... I'm not sure if this sounds any different to you, but he has told me that I speak with what's called a vocal creak. Because I am relatively monotone, I do not use my diaphragm. And when I use my diaphragm, I sound like this, but most of the time I just kind of sound like this because I'm chilling. Does that sound different? That sound different? Did you notice a difference there? Oh, what's up, Reverend? What's up? Does it sound different when I actually speak with my diaphragm? Because that's what he has told me. He says if you stand up straight and you have better posture, you'll speak better. That's what he told me. But his whole thing is language. He was like, dude, your posture sucks. And that's why you have a problem. And I was like, okay. Yeah, because I speak with my throat. And although that's a good thing in some ways, it's not so good of a thing in other ways. Whoa, blades. Now that right there, I can teach you something, Illidras, for the future here. If you tank this boss around the room, you can use the whole room, but you don't want to keep him in a tight corner. So from here, I would go like all the way over here. I would just give him plenty of extra room here, and it will help a lot to make sure that nobody ever dies. So you can go this way, and then at the end, like a big motion, find the open area. Your group can also stack to make it easier, but etc., etc. Good morning, Keyslu. Hey there. I've tried some 12s, 13, yeah. For your Prot Warrior, okay. Interesting. But yeah, your birthday stream was awesome. If I ever have to do karaoke, you'll know why. If you ever tune into stream and I have a wig on and I'm doing karaoke, you will know why. This person just has the blade. It will be glorious. It'll certainly get clipped. I can tell you that. I mean, one thing I'll do is I'll show up with body paint at one point. I'll do body paint. That I'll do. This is too high up, actually. So this mini-boss in particular, you don't want to tank him that high up because he actually doesn't... You don't gain a benefit from this. In fact, the blades will stack. So you want to be... You want to keep this one maybe right in the middle or something. Maybe here is a good example. So that people can line of sight if they want, but this one, you don't. The other one, you can do that too. My girlfriend just come back from OC. I don't know what to do. Well... as an expert in, okay, here, I got you. As an expert in love and all things romance, what I would recommend as a professional, is the movies say that at this point, you're supposed to wait for the soundtrack, and then make sure, you gotta basically collect your things in a panic, make sure you have underwear on, but nothing else, and then run. That's what the movies say. I don't know. I'm not actually an expert in this. I don't know. Yeah, you're welcome. That's what you're supposed to do, I think. And then you have to wait, because I think that most movies, I think they find you, and then you have to wait past that. And then he's gonna find you, and there's gonna be some drama or something. Maybe some fisticuffs. There could be some fisticuffs, potentially. Are you ready for fisticuffs? Are you prepared for the fisticuffs? Can you throw hands? Yeah, you got to jump out the first story window. Right. Enough that you can still run. Like, if it's not... We don't want a movie like... what is it? Like, the horse movie. You don't want to have an injury. Just enough that you can just run far enough. Yeah, trust me, I'm an expert. This is my field of expertise, you know. This is my whole thing, you know. We don't need roar, actually. Can just go. I can Zephyr it. Pull in 3. 1, 2, 3, go. Trust it. If you just go real fast, you can get there. And worst case scenario, I res. Yeah, it's easy. You don't even need roar for that. Oh, we had roar anyways, but we're good. That's right, exactly. Slam is also correct. But I just want you to know that literally everything that I know comes from a movie, because I have never been in this situation before. I've never been in this situation. I think. Ooh, that banner is not dead. Now it is. Nice. Boom, boom. Ryan, I wish you the best of luck. I guess keep us updated on the drama. Keep us updated on the tea. You got to fight him and show him you're the man of the house now. Look, Reverend Beefy, we're going to have to trust your opinion. We're going to default to your opinion because like I said, as a relative expert in all things romance and love, I am not. I actually don't know. However, if you need a tip on how to be super awkward, I got you. That's my jam right there. The awkwardness of things, I got you. That one, not worried about at all. Yeah. If you're like, hey, look, I'm in this. I really like this. I really like this girl. I really like this guy, and I want to impress them. You know, what do I do? Oh, we can have that conversation because I got plenty of information there, right? The first thing you got to do, right? Oh, hi, Van. Hello. You've come at such an awkward time. Wait, now I'm shy about saying whatever I was gonna say next because it was gonna get real awkward real fast. It was it was gonna get real funky real fast. Oh man. Hey, Illidros, you're doing great, by the way. Honestly, you're pretty tanky. I don't have to worry about you, and I think that we're not having any issues this key. We're making really good pace. We just have to watch this banner here. I'll communion right now, and then we'll be good. Ooh. Ping diff. Easy. How are you doing today, Van? How is your day going? I was thinking, I had this thought. Yesterday, I talked about it on stream. I'll talk about it again today. I was thinking, I was like, you know what? Should I make a podcast? I was like, what would I want to make a plan for it. I wouldn't do it just yet, but I would want to make a plan for it. I was thinking, should I do some sort of podcast? I was thinking about it. I had this thought, right? Whoa. The ping diff. We actually res that one. Nice. You think so? I feel like I could do it, but then I'm like, but what would I do is the question. I want to think about the content. It would be something WoW related, but also something life related. I would love to do like a, like I can be your coach. The thing is, your podcast is so much better than mine. Your podcast is like professional. Mine, I suppose the plan would be how awkward can we get? You know what I mean? I feel like it's gonna be the vibe of my stream, which is just like, listen, this is how you do romance. The first thing you gotta do is just ask how. That's probably the first thing. That's my go-to. I always just ask. I'm like, yo, is it awkward if I try this or that or this? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Nice. Boss is dead. Onwards and upwards. I would do a big lust pull here. What I would do is I would go Gorechop now, and I would do the lust pull of Gorechop. All good. I would go this way, because we have lust, and I would pull everything and pray. Pretty much. That's what I would do. You finally got the Awakening the Machine. Wait, there's a mount from Awakening the Machine? Little Vuberry what? What do you mean there's a mount from this? Is there? Really? A mech suit? That's a tough pull. They're all the way over here. I'll get it. Here we go. Okay, I'm assuming that at least one cast is going off. But one is probably okay as long as we don't let a bunch of other ones also go off. Watch the circles. Deep breath. I'll dispel him, and I'll just heal it myself. Oh, that guy is stuck on the bridge. I couldn't actually knock him up. Oh, boy. All right, 2 casts? Probably not. What I would do here in the future is I would group this much faster, but technically speaking, we can still make this work. I think we're still going to make this work. We got this. Because Prez can do big healing. I have a kick. I'll kick this in the emergency. Bam. Dude, actually, that was a tough pull. He's on this every single week. Wait, really? Every single week? And it's just, is it a random drop chance? So that took you what? That took you like a lot of weeks. That took you a lot of weeks, damn. 43 attempts. Damn. Mavino, what are you doing in game nowadays? What is your goal in game? I would say that was slightly less than ideal, this poll, but we made it work. M+? What's your goal in M+ right now? What is your M+ goal? Keyslu, I'm sorry I missed your message. Hold up. I was just getting set up for today. Didn't have my phone there. It was on your disc. You said there are routes. Hold up. I noticed I'm lost with routes. I'm getting them from Raider. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the Raider IO routes are kind of weird. To have fun right now, 12, solid. Fun is a good goal, by the way. Crystal, what's up? To achieve a 45 mil per DPS Fury Drakthir. Wait a second. Hold up a second. Fury Drakthir. I would definitely, with cooldowns, I would pull this big guy into this pull. I would add him to the pull. I'm going to add him for you. It's better to do this all at once with cooldowns. I think it'll be fine for aggro. Because there's only one kick here. This pull is a lot easier than the other one. A Fury Drakthir. I don't think that's a thing. What's a Fury Drakthir? I can't tell if you mean a Fury Warrior who's a Drakthir, or if you mean a Dev Evoker who's cosplaying as a Fury Warrior. The thing is, Keyslu, my routes are really meant for hierarchies. There's a lot of things in my routes that I just wouldn't do in a lot of content right now. Yo, these frontals getting caught there, it was rough. There's a lot of those. Draktirs can be warriors. Yeah. So you're a warrior Draktir? Is that correct? Tim Wilson, what's up? At what point... Hold up, wait, I failed. That cast on me, I'm going to live. I almost failed healing that. I was distracted and lazy. Okay, we're good. Nice. Solid. But I would definitely add that guy. Add that guy to the first pull and chain him exactly like that is good. Perfect. At what point, when you need to start playing mechanics, I think all 13 styles, there's still people have no clue what to do. Dude, honestly, Tim Wilson, I'm not going to lie to you. people still have no idea what to do at, like, much higher key levels. Like, you will get to 15s and have people that don't know what to do. I want to say, though, that give or take, the answer is 15s. I want to say give or take. Give or take, the answer is probably 15s. Also, in the future, you can totally just pull this directly into boss. You're pretty safe as a bear. You don't have to worry that much. Like, you're not going to... This boss doesn't hit you that bad. As long as you keep Iron Fur up or rotate correctly, you can just pull those two guys into boss next time. And it will save a pretty significant amount of time. What? I blinked it. I blinked. This guy I'd caught. I had the blink there. Pinged if. But yeah, basically, I feel like 15, give or take. Also, my mage is the one that's really at risk here. Healing a mage on this fight is terrible. Because you don't know if they're going to help you, if they're going to be dodging, if they're going to be using defensives. This is one of those fights where it's just like, do I have to heal him? I don't know. It's technically the answer is no, because he should be dodging that mechanic, but I don't know if he will. I don't have to heal my rep pally because this damage is physical. So fizz damage things, he's fine here. 3 million damage. What game are you playing? I feel like we're... I don't know. Hold up. If you actually play Fury, though, Crystal, are you excited for next week when you get buffed technically a little bit? Kind of. Not really. Oh, I went the wrong way. Very. I do think that Fury Warrior deserves it, though. It's 100%. Fury Warrior kind of deserves those buffs. Those buffs are very decent. At least it should deserve even more, honestly. Kislu, I think that you would have to ask me, like, if you wanted a route, I would have to make other routes that were a little bit more meant for the key level that you're doing, because a lot of the routes I have in there are like, hey, look, I'm on a 17 Priory. The timer starts to get really tight. How can I start saving time on this Priory? You know what I mean? Like, that's a totally different question than, hey, I just want to make sure I just want to get through the key cleanly. Like, how can I... Like, those are two very different things. Make sense? So, oops. He's standing in the bad. Like I said, healing mages on this fight is terrible. Let's communion this right now. You never know if you have to actually heal them or if they're going to die or not. I'll external him here. And then we're going to dodge. Like, right now... He got hit as well. I have a caught for him. It's okay, I got him. Good. These guys always jump to rage, and it's physical damage. So if you're a clothy, it's a little bit... Whoops. A bit meh. Oops. This one I have a trinket for. And then big healing. I got him. Easy. I would say our timer is fine. Not ideal. This boss takes a while with our comp. But it's okay. Well, I figured that would happen. So that's, for example, I would need him to use a defensive there in the future. This is not a tank. Yeah, I'm just filling vaults. This is a day, though, if you want to do keys. Like, I'm kind of down to do keys with people today. Because I just need a fill vault. Today's just going to be a vault fill kind of day. That'll be today. It's a chill day. I weirdly slept last night, and the problem with sleeping is I get less funny. We're timing this? Yeah, we're timing this. Yeah, we have it right now. I would say maybe a little bit tight. I think a little bit tight, but yeah, we should be able to time this. Time does look sus. No, it's okay. We just have to actually do this next area cleanly. I heal, I DPS, I just get bored. Basically, I get bored. The main thing is that I just get bored. And DPS, that's true. Sometimes. I think we can time this if we're actually clean with this. So I'm going to pull this for the tank, so he doesn't have to worry about it. I got it. Yeah, the name change, this wasn't supposed to happen, by the way. This name change wasn't supposed to be a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I actually was supposed to have a different name. But I accidentally, when I transferred this character, I didn't realize that my name was taken. So I was like, oh, I just panicked and I came up with a new name and I was like, oh, I call myself a Wu tank. And I was like, okay. Originally, this guy was just named a Wu because this was one of my main characters. What's it? Now I forgot. Haha, it'd be like that. We should go left with our comp. Let the tank go first. I think if we're clean with this area, we could potentially, because we didn't skip the second mini boss, so. Possibly. We also, when they make augment, dude, I would kind of be so down for an evoker tank spec though. That actually sounds great. I would love that. That sounds really good. I think a new tank spec would be pretty good for the game. Potentially, if they can balance it. The thing is, there's no way they come up with a new spec and they don't utterly destroy it like Aug was. Like, I think that it'll be... I think it'll be tight. I think it'll be very hard for them to balance it. So, on this platform, I would get this. Actually, wait, no, we don't need that one. You can just get this then. You can just do this. It's fine. I think that it's okay, actually, with all cooldowns and stuff. I'm just gonna knock that guy in, and then I'll get ready to do big healing. So we'll Zephyr this. I guess on the next platform we could have done it instead. I have big healing here. I got big cooldowns. But this you can do together, especially when you're pushing for time, because now all of a sudden the mentality of the key changes, right? The mentality is like, hey, look, our timer is tight, so we need to start pushing. Normally I would want to split this, but now I cannot. And that's a different mentality for keys. But it's fine to start thinking like that. It's like, okay, well, see, now we did that pull. It was a nice pull. I actually, if anything, I maybe should have even sent a Bloodlust there. It would have been even better. And then now all we got to do is go left. And I think with this percentage, you actually don't need another side. I forgot, honestly. I think you need like one side, but not both. I actually forgot, to be honest. I don't even remember. We have decurses too, so that should be good. Yo, what's the route? We took the mini boss. The mini boss is worth 2 sides, I'm pretty sure, but not 3. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna take this. That's fine. If we get to boss with like 8 minutes, I think we could time it. Depending. It might be a little close, but we can do it. One of those volleys is gonna go. That's fine though. I can heal it. You just got your 3k on your Resil Druid. Ooh, dude, I really enjoyed playing Resil Druid. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I enjoyed my Resil Druid like way more than I thought I would, and I'm kind of I want to keep playing it. Ace, I don't know if you saw yesterday. I was doing the 17 workshop on my Resil Druid, and I was like, yo, I kind of was having a lot of fun. Yo, I think we're actually okay on time, just barely. If we play the rest cleanly, we can totally do it. Yes, I do think we needed that side because on this last pack here is 96% and we're good. Tank goes first. We get through this. Let me get here. But Key Sleuth, the routes. I think that maybe today I could even work on them a little bit for what would be a pug key. 8 minutes is pushing it. Ideally, we'd be even higher than that. And then it just depends on how fast we kill the boss. But yes, it's possible right now. What's up, Osiris? Good morning. We are doing some chill keys today. Gotta fill up some vaults after this. I want to get a vault on my Resto Shaman, on my Prop Pally, and... did you get some? I did, yeah, I did. We officially have it. See, 9 minutes is okay. We're actually fine on time. Yeah, we're good. Yes, we are officially resilient. Yeah, that's right, we have it. We're resilient now. But then again, you know, given my life story, Osiris, I've always been resilient. Sort of, kind of. There's a book. You know Ross Edgley? Probably not. Ross Edgley is this really cool fucking human being. And he has a book called The Art of Resilience. It's a good book. Let me mark where we're going. Okay. We can't die here, but if we don't die here, then technically we have time. Nice. So we just got to do bigger damage and not die. I like having a kick as a healer. So we're here. Lord of the Rings Lo-Fi? Yeah, my favorite mix. Always, always, always. My favorite mix. Yo, what's up, Heather? Just getting started, basically. Did a key with Meeks. Just basically fill in my vault. Pretty sure I'm going to play my Evoker more next week. I think it'll be fun. So I could enjoy some Evoker gameplay. And that reminds me of filling my vault. Do some other stuff, though. I can actually play AUG. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy Prez more. I haven't played AUG in a long time, but I did used to play it. I know how to play AUG. I bet you it's not that different than it used to be. I bet you it'd be fine, actually. Yeah, I think I could play... I would have to maybe, like, relearn it a little bit, but I could totally play AUG. And otherwise, we're just helping some friends out. You AUG? I can AUG. Yeah, I mean, I still don't think they're that good. I almost fell off there, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't think, I mean, they're not good, but they're not actually as bad as people think they are. They're playable, let's put it that way. Yeah? Let's say that they're playable. Hold up, Mua. But Mua, think about it like this. Think about your DPS numbers if I play AUG. If I play AUG, you're going to be having a great time. Think about how much damage you're going to do. I don't actually know what happens if that hits the boss, so let me just get this away. Yeah, we got it. They nerfed the 2-piece. Yeah, but people weren't... If you're fully geared, my AUG, my Evoker has, like, gear, man. So I'm not going to be playing it anyways. AUG enhanced. So just remember, when you see top groups time something, that is not the average pug experience. Just because a top group has timed it on 19, don't mean that you're doing it. I just want to remind everybody... Sometimes people come in here and they're like, yeah, but I saw this group play a Resto Druid and a Brewmaster Monk in that 20, and I was like, yeah, but that's not you. You know, I just want to remind you, and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that ain't you. Yo, thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. I've been doing this thing where I was like, oh, you know what? I feel like every time at the end of stream, you know, you get this little notification, you get the, like, the stream summary, and it's like how many people just said hi, like how many unique chatters and stuff like that. And I was like, every day, right before I get on stream, I'm just going to stop by some of the streamers that I like, and I'm just going to go say hi. Even if I only have like 3 minutes, like I don't have a lot of time, but I'm still just going to, I'm just going to go say hi so that they get another unique chatter, you know, just, I think it'd be nice. That's what I've been doing recently. So even if I only have a few minutes, I just kind of stop by and I just go, hello, you know, and or just a hello or like a good luck on your keys today. So I've been trying to do that. I think it's a nice thing to do, so I appreciate it. You don't always have to stay in chat. Just, you know, I was on a bike yesterday on my way to work, or not yesterday, a few days ago. And I just literally on my way, I was like, hello, good luck with keys. I can't hear you. I'm on a bike. We have time easily. Pull us into boss. Yeah. If it helps, it does help. I mean, because it's just one of those things that's like Twitch is algorithmically based. And so they're like, oh, people are interested in this guy's content? I'm like, yeah, I think so. So then people are going to want to, like, it just sort of is a nice thing for the algorithm, I think. It's not like a make or break thing, but it definitely helps. You pull this straight into boss. Here, Illidras, you have to make sure that you manage your defensives, because I am not a Disc Priest, but I see you have Bark. I'm not going to lust. I'm going to hold the lust for the 50% mark, and that will help. We have to make sure that this guy does not cast on a bunch of people, though. I can't quite knock him any further. This cast. Watch out. That was sketch. Okay, I have big healing here. Hold up. Big healing. Probably just going to send 1, 2, 3... like this, and just expect that this is going to get messy. Expect it to get messy, and then here we go, and here we go. What's the holy shit healing? I have a lot, actually. I have many options. One of the reasons I like Prez is I think Prez is probably one of the best pug healers, aside from, like, Priest, because you have so many oh shit buttons, actually. You have so many oh shit buttons. You have Tip the Scales, you have Communion. As long as you've ramped and prepped a little bit, then you have amazing burst healing. You can just take people from 0 to 100 3 times in a row, but not consistently. So it's cooldown based, which means that you can't do it forever. You have a lot of people watching your stream. Does it feel different? No, it feels exactly the same, you know. I actually, like, it feels literally identical, to be honest. Can I ask a bear question here? Of course. Go for it. I like bear questions. I'm not playing my bear right now, but you can absolutely ask, of course. Who has these casts on them? I trinket this one. I big heal this. I kick that far one, and then we're good. Nah, because, like, the type of person I am, I'm gonna be literally identical Whether or not there's 100 people on here, 10 people on here, 50 people, like I'm actually, that's definitely, that won't change me at all. Nice draw. My tank's rotating pretty well. On the next one, however, my tank might need an external. Because my tank will only have the Lunar Beam. You can live this with 2 stacks of Iron Fur and Lunar Beam. So to be fair, you can live it there. Nick Leonhardt, I was wondering, what's wrong with Prop Pally? It's just squish. Yeah. I know the Sigma's Prop Pally's just squish, though. That's true. I did Pills. Correct. Yeah, that's right. Pills was here early on, and I actually I yapped the exact same amount. It's true. Okay, I'm just going to do this. It's okay. We have a res. He didn't press a surge yet, so he's okay. He's okay. He didn't press a surge yet. We're going to be fighting for this key because of stuff. We played before. That's true. That's true. I have big healing here. Huge healing. Try to do some damage too, because our timer is a little bit sus, and that's also a stun. Watch this. Here we go. Move a little bit, but not too much. Okay, we can do this, but we're gonna win. We're gonna win. If we don't have another death, which is suspicious. Hold up. Let me focus a little bit, because I can also die here. Remember, if I get hit. So give me a second, Nick, because I actually do think that the conversation around Prop Pally is interesting. It's a little bit more nuanced than just like this for sure is the right thing, because they're squishy, but they kind of deserve to be. The meta tank from last season shouldn't be the meta tank this season. Another first day yesterday of practicing your advice, eating the nutrition advice. I see. Okay, no deaths. Rewind. Big defensives, big healing. We did it. Yay. I win. We win. External. Healing. Nice. GG's. See? There you go. Well played. Easy does it. Yeah. Welcome to playing with high ping. Correct. Yep. Okay, your bear question. You have aggro issues. All right, here we go. Well, what do you think? Pretty solid. I would say DPS-wise, there's something a little off with your DPS. I'm going to look at what it is. It's probably the lack of Rage Gen. I wasn't logging that key. I should have been. DPS-wise, though, DPS is a little low for some reason. I'd have to think about it. I think that your Moonfire is a little bit too high. So probably missing some Thrash, Mangle, and Thorns of Iron damage. That's what I would assume. Lunar Beam all time could be a little higher, but honestly, you were pretty tanky. So the tankiness is more interesting. Also, I think that your Flask might have run out mid-key, potentially. Yeah, I think it could just be the second mini-boss and playing a route here. Could be a little bit. I think your Incarn uptime is low. That's the biggest thing. Incarn uptime is low, right? Unless this could not be tracking correctly, too. Yeah. 3,200 off. Nice. Now what are you going to play? What's the next game you're playing, Volandir? Let me answer some questions, by the way, that I missed. Because FCK was saying, I got aggro issues. I already had that key. I was helping other people. I like my prez. I got aggro issues. I go and swipe. That's why. I can already tell you. I actually can. No, it's not a fault with Bear. Bear actually has no aggro issues. Bear is very good for aggro. Swipe is your problem. Swipe generates almost no threat. Swipe is very bad for aggro. The key for aggro is Thrash. Thrash and Iron Fur. If you are swiping walking into a pack, that's why you're losing aggro. Yeah? No, Maul doesn't actually. I don't press Maul once either. I don't press Maul at all. Maul is not a single target DPS. It's not that much. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. You don't press it because it's not worth pressing. 892 on Kultharok. Zav, 802. I'd probably just have to look. Could be the second defensive trinket. Could be a few things. But I think that your Incarn uptime is low. Probably your Incarn. Sorry, not swiping the Thrash. Okay. So if you're walking into a pull, the key with Bear is you have to Thrash. So once you've tagged something with Thrash, so Maul and Swipe don't need... I don't play them. Maul for sure. Maul is 100%. You don't need it on your bar. Swipe is an option. You can technically play it if you want to play it. I think send Incarn almost on cooldown. Even single target. I think that's a big thing. No Maul. Nope. No Maul at all. Maul is only good if you're playing the talents for it, and we're not currently playing those talents. So if you take a look at his Bear, I'll use your Bear as an example. If you take a look at this, TNC and Vulnerable Flesh buff Maul like crazy. If you're not playing these talents, Maul is not worth the GCD. Because actually, I'm new. This is your first ever season, FCK. First of all, welcome to WoW. That's cool. New players are great because there's not a lot of new players in WoW, dude. You know? No Raze. No Raze or Maul. Neither. This is the right build. This is the right build you're in. This is correct. You want this. This is the right build. No, Bear doesn't do... I feel like my Bear is start for Rage most of the time. Are you playing the WoW... Are you playing the Wowhead build without Blood Frenzy? Because that's troll. There is a Wowhead build that drops Blood Frenzy for Flashing Claws. That's why you'd be low on Rage. You shouldn't be low on Rage. We're like very overfilled with Rage right now. If you're not having enough Rage Gen, I think so. Yeah, I mean, I didn't struggle to heal you at all. I didn't struggle to heal you whatsoever. I guess that by the end of it, there was a bit, but... No, I didn't have to watch you that much. You were chilling. Did you feel scared? Did you feel like you were taking a lot of damage? Because Prez Evoker is actually good at tank healing, but I can't save you in the same way. Hold up. If you're not subbed, you can't post links. 1 second. Not in the top. Yeah, top is chill for tanks. Hold up. Let me see what that link just was now. 1 second. But ultimately, it's a comfort thing. I will say that swipe is the thing. If you might be over swiping Andrews. That's what I'm thinking. I just was playing the main spec from Archon. Let me see. That Andrews. All right, send me the link again. Send me the link again. Because there's some really weird bear builds that are out there, and I don't know why they exist, but they exist. I'm not sure why. That was my last key on the Prez Evoker. I now have a full vault. Very solid, very solid. Maybe we'll get something nice. I'm hoping for a weapon. Would be very good. So now, I haven't even spent my dinar, by the way. I haven't spent anything on the Evoker. Yeah, a weapon would be good. That's what I'm hoping for. Dark Flame 15, surely? What do I have? I have a 16 workshop, but I don't need to hear. There's my character. Okay, let me see. I'm using the 20 plus build from Archon. You have to be careful about stuff. Keep up, gotta go. Okay. You're welcome. Sorry, FCK. I'll answer your question more later. I'm chilling today. I slept too much last night, apparently. Boom, boom, boom. It only changes one talent. Gotcha. Gotta go. Okay, Mavina. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you have a splendid day. An absolutely splendid day. Talent calculator. First thing, Andrew, I know why. You're playing Druid of the Claw, which you can play, to be fair, if you really want to, okay? If you really want to, you can play it, but Elun's Chosen is much better. If you play the Moonfire Bear, you'll have just a much easier time. Honestly, Moonfire Bear is so much better. Like, Moonfire Bear is significantly better, and I'd recommend. Yeah, DOTC is rough and M+. It's true. You can play for raid damage. You can also play Elun's in raid if you don't care about your damage, but, yeah. It's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. So, Altara, what are you pressing, like, if you're not swiping that much? Moonfire. I fill my rotation with Moonfire. 99 parser in raid. Solid. Yeah, I like to 99 parson raid as well. And then in which case you want to min-max, but some people don't. Some people just want to tank and be tanky. That's fine too. Salter, I prefer with Moonfire because I want Lunar Beam CDR. My goal normally as a tank is I'd like to do damage, but like in my 17th Theater of Pain, want to do a key before I log off? I mean, Chain, I have like 18 Floodgate. I have 18 Floodgate, give or take, but I don't really care about running it right now. So it's not that important to me. I kind of just want to do alt keys, actually. Do you have any alt that you want to play? You have any alts? I gotta figure out why sometimes when I'm just sitting here on stream, I get so congested. Doesn't have to be for IO. Oh, well, in which case, sure, you want to come do a key on my warrior? I'm interested in my prot warrior. I eventually know I'm going to play alts this season, and I don't know if it's going to be warrior or pally. Like, Nick was here, actually. You were talking to me about pally earlier, but we'll see. You're on your 17 brew. Oh boy. Hold up. I'm running Elun's Chosen for my bear tank spec. Oh, maybe you were in a different one. Maybe when I saw your character, it was on DOTC. Possibly. But basically, if you're over swiping, you're not generating rage. Swipe doesn't actually generate rage. Dude, my warrior is not geared chain. My warrior is he's not bad. He's not that bad, but I think a 12 I think a 12 is I think a 12 is more likely. Chain, yeah, well, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. The real question is, how much do you want to be healing me? Because, let me show you. I'm 647 item level. So technically, it wouldn't be... can survive 3 hits. So I'm saying I can do a 12. I can do 12 pretty much no problem. I think that a 15 is pushing it. Oh, I can do higher than that. I can do a 12. But I think a 15, we're starting to push some boundaries, which potentially should not be pushed. I have 124 Gilded Crest, to be fair. I could just send some stuff up, I guess. Like, I have a Myth Track weapon. I could just send this. Probably not getting another one. Did I even check my vault this week? Yeah, I did. Did I get something in vault? It looks like it. What do I get? What do I have? First of all, this pacemaker is better than that. There we go. I'll down. I think 12 is reasonable. Yeah, I think 12 makes sense. Is Blood DK fun? Some people think it's super fun. Other people find it to be stressful. I find it to be more stressful than fun, to be honest. I find Blood DK to be more stress than fun. It's a 12 Motherlode. That's fine, too. That's fine. No problem. I'll just upgrade my weapon because I'm probably not replacing this anytime soon. So we know we can just send this up, and then I can also send a tier item to almost max as well. Because once again, we're not going to be replacing a mythic tier item anytime soon, even though these stats are, I guess these stats are wrong, actually. I don't know if I would ever replace it, but let's assume that I'm not going to. So I'm 650, actually. I'll be 649. 649? That's pretty decent, huh? That's not bad. Oh, the weapon I missed. There you go. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. And I can upgrade this weapon, too. I think you want weapon and then tier are the biggest upgrades you can get right away. Chain invites me to a group. Okay. Alright. You guys think I can tank a 12? You guys think I could tank 12 Motherlode at 649 item level? I don't think it'd be a problem. I think it'd be fine. My IO is 1,900. I have 1,900 IO. What do you think? I could use Crest for my incoming myth item. Sure, bring it on, Soap. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Maybe a hunter, not a bad idea for aggro, I will say. Potentially grabbing like a hunter or a rogue for a tricks or a misdirect could be a good idea. I think I'd be alright. I don't think it'd be that bad. Does anybody want to come to a 12 Motherlode for fun? We have DPS spots open. It's true. NA ping? It will be NA ping, that is correct. I'd hate to flop the key, that seems reasonable, yeah. Fair, fair, fair. As long as you feel comfy, because we should be able to clap it. I will be doing some relatively safe pulls, though, that's for sure. Radiant Power. I think this is the weapon enchant I want. Oh, I have no gold on this character. Holy shit! I have 10,000 gold. Oh, okay. So I can buy a chest enchant. I can buy a back enchant too, technically. How much is the back enchant? Damn. Current expansion. Do I whisper you or ask Chain to invite me? Oh, hold up. I'll get you in a second. I'm just going to be buying some enchants because I have mythic pieces and I could technically enchant them. Oh, that's the wrong one. And we know he wants a bleach. What's up, G-Dub? Hello, hello. We are chilling. This link is listed as a +12 a woo if you want to come. But let me just get soap in here. Bam, suggest invite. Oh, it's NA, otherwise I'd invite Ed. Hello. I think this will be fine. I don't think I'm worried that much. And then I also need to get some flasks and stuff because I don't have any of that stuff. Bracer here, cloak here. I can play warrior. I can play a warrior. I think. Oh man, my Cersei circlet is also very bad, but eventually you replace it, right? Is a 646? Yeah, it's a little low, Andrew. Sorry. That will be too low, in fact. Correct. Is not turn your back in your GG. The problem is that I'm used to playing... Yeah, technically, yes. My problem is that I'm used to playing bear. And bear can absolutely turn its back. Warrior cannot. That is the problem. That's my main issue here. Is that warrior cannot. You know? Two. Literally same here. I'm used to it. Yeah, that's the problem. You get into bad habits, man. Bear got a thick behind. Yeah, bear has a rotund behind. Bear's behind is rotund. Bear has a thick ass. Let's just be honest. Let's be direct about it. Bear has the capability. Right? I should have just kept my 17, just drop it in. I'm pretty sure I die immediately. Yes. Correct. But a warrior does not. Look how skinny this is. I mean, I like him. My warrior, I gotta fix his transmog, actually. I will use my last remaining gold to fix his transmog, because this transmog is badass. The other one I was using, not so much. Would have been fun. I could have seen how long I lived. But look at this. You see? You see? There's nothing there. I have bigger glutes than this. My glutes are literally bigger than his glutes. He's badass. He's got spikes and shit. He's kind of got like a cool little armor design, right? It's a nice mog. Yeah, it's a good mog. It's a good mog. Yeah. It's got a cool weapon and stuff. It's a cool mog. Don't get me wrong. However, yes. You see the problem? You see the issue? This is why I play Tauren. This is one of the reasons this is why I play Tauren. Like what? Where is it? Where is it? It's not even there. Not even there. Someone's throwing a woo's chat. No, I'm here. I'm coming. I'm on the way. I'll port over there. That's how much I believe. I will port over there. Battle for Azeroth. Motherlode. Easy. That set looks sick. On a Dark Iron Dwarf. I have it on my Prot Warrior, but I didn't play in this X pack yet. Prot Warrior and Bear are kind of similar. I like the way that they play. It works for me. I'm not even going to take this summon because I'm here. I'm not even going to take this. I'm here. I'm ready. There you go. See? Now, if only I could figure out exactly what causes me congestion. That'd be great. It's kind of annoying to have to, like, blow my nose during the stream. All right. Yo, by the way, so I don't know if you noticed, but I started stream a little early today. Whenever I start stream early, people are like, wait, Owu is on? I'm like, yes, I've been here. I still have my well-fed from top. Mechanic check pass. That's solid, actually. Yeah, good luck with aggro. I'm going to try. Might be your mic collecting. Is it? Wait a second. Yo, that makes so much sense. What the fuck? Wait a second. Deviated septum. I've had that forever, though. Wait a second. Wait. Yo. Wait, Rag, that makes like a lot of sense. This might be dusty as fuck. And I'm like right up against it too. I'm uncomfortably close to this thing. You're not wrong. In fact, that could be it. This mic is dusty. It is true. You're not wrong, actually. Interesting. Okay. That's very interesting. Ready? I'm lead? Oh, okay. I'll have to play this relatively well, but otherwise it would be fine. I invested 10,000 gold into this. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm ready. I think my build is actually wrong, but that's fine. I'll play this talent. Doesn't this talent help with threat? Yeah, I can play this one for threat. All right, I'm ready. Let's go. I think that this build is fine for warrior. It's like a defensive way of playing. Pretty sure this works. Yeah, this works. This works. Okay. I think we're still going to just go maybe on 12. Actually, let me see our people's IO. People actually know the routes and stuff. Let's just go forward, though. I think that my general philosophy for 12s is don't ever compromise the route. Don't ever try weird shit. Like, just basically don't. It's not worth it. Cool? So we go here, bam, and then demolish. And then we should have aggro pretty fine here. There you go. Oh, see, my warrior is weirdly tanky, man. Warrior is good. Warrior feels really good. As long as I just have to position. You just got to do the positioning stuff. But honestly, warrior feels like a giga tank sometimes. Warrior actually feels really nice. And Soap will like it either way. Because if I play bear, he gets bear buff. But if I play warrior, then he gets warrior buff. And both of those increases damage a lot. So he's going to be doing big damn here. This way. There you go. Leap up. Easy. What's up, man? It's your first month playing WoW. You just a Keystone. Oh, nice. First of all, congratulations on your Keystone Master. Second of all, welcome to WoW. Can I ask you a question, Pogo? Because whenever somebody tells me that they're new to playing WoW and they've basically just started, I'm super interested. I don't know if I should try this in a 12. It looks like we're comfortable with the route. Like, it looks like we have enough IO to do this properly, but we'll see. You're welcome. First of all, I'm glad you like the content. But second of all, can I ask you, what do you like about the game? That's what I want to know. I would love to know, like, what do you like about the game? I figured we might have to be mass resing a little bit. That's fine. Don't release. Like, what is it that draws you to WoW? Because WoW doesn't have a lot of new players. New players are sort of unheard of in World of Warcraft. Yeah? It's actually very rare for there to be new players in WoW. Wait. I don't know if you know that, but there's not a lot of new people who play World of Warcraft. So now I'm curious. I'm like, yo, what is it that you get from the game? If you don't mind sharing. I was invited. We can actually do this big pull. I believe in myself. I got this. Ooh, and a little tier set proc too. I'm getting hit in the back. I can spell reflect the initial hit of this, which is very nice as a tank. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have done this pull. Maybe this was aggressive. This is what I mean when kind of like you have to adjust routes occasionally for different key levels. And this one could be a little rough. However, my spell reflect does big damage to this guy, which is really nice. Like, it's kind of badass that warrior can spell reflect so many mechanics. Like, I can spell reflect this next one, and then he's also dead. Higher the key level, the more damage it does as well. Oh, I didn't even get to. He died before I could. I'm doing damage, dude. I'm not even geared, and I'm doing damage. Hey, Mona. Dude, my warrior actually... I feel like this would be my next character. If I was going to play a new character, I think it's Prot Warrior. This tank is pretty fun. I'm playing defensively right now, and I'm still on the meters. Like, that's the meters right there. I don't have good details on, but I'm on the meters. I'm actually doing damage. I guess Spell Reflect does a lot of damage on that pull. Yeah, I'm like 649. I'm 649 item level. I'm in D stance. I'm playing defensively. I'm not playing offensive talents. Here we go. But I feel very tanky. I don't know how much of it is just the fact that my healer is super geared. I guess that could be part of it. But, like, is doing my... Yeah. But warrior just feels good. There's also... Hydrax, I'm sure you've encountered this too, right? There are some tanks that are stream-friendly and other tanks that are not stream-friendly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean this, actually. There are some tanks where you should not try to play this on stream. The story of the game interests you a lot. Really? Tell me something about the story. Tell me something. What are those buttons moving? This is my rotation. I have it on every character. This is just whatever I'm pressing, so you can see, as a viewer, you can see, like, oh, this is what O is pressing right now. Yeah, this is just my rotation. It's an add-on called Trophy GCD, and it just shows you whatever. The story of the game. I remember. Do you remember when we played for the story of the game? So Pogo, one of the interesting things is not a lot of people. The way that I play the game, right? It's not. It's not showing me. It's actually what I'm pressing. It is genuinely my rotation versus whatever something else is showing me. It's not telling. It's not like a Healy or anything like that. Although I will be trying the one-button rotation when it comes out. I'm curious. I feel like a lot of people, the way that I play the game, the way that we play the game, at least, Mythic Plusers, when you hear this a lot, are when we do the max level content and we're playing it this way, I feel like we all forget about the story. But WoW is a good game. WoW has lore, man. WoW has incredible lore. Yes. My shield block will be, let's say, 98%. Like, I might drop it for a second, but effectively, yes. You know what I mean? But WoW is actually a game with so much history and lore, etc., etc. Shield block, yeah, Jason. It'll be like 100%. Okay, got these bombs in real quick. I think there's one underneath the boss. There it is. This next pull is definitely killing some people. Or like at the end there, I dropped it for 5 seconds, but you'll watch this next pull. Prot Warrior has an actual tank. I think going in is better. Prot Warrior is an actual tank. So what you have to do is, I'm going to go like this, and then see how I walked through, and I didn't take melees until I'm actually here already? Did you see that? That's why I gathered properly. I didn't waste my cheat death. I didn't have to do anything. I'm actually think I'm in offensive stance right now. I don't even need to be in D stance. I'll switch now, because I'm not geared. I probably should be playing a little safer. I can just do this. I think I proc a cheat death, but it's fine. Damn, I like the fact that I have cheat death. That's pretty cool. I guess I probably should have actually dodged, but I was curious about that. Cheat death is OP for Prot Warrior. But yeah, it just feels smooth. As long as... I just feel like I have to actually tank, you know? Prot Warrior has the most OP cheat death in the game, actually. If you didn't know this, let's go here. I'm actually going to pull this. I think that it's risky to not do this. In a 12, this is an adaptation I'm making. You don't do this in hierarchies. Prot Warrior has the literal most OP cheat death in the game, Hydrax. It's, on 3 minutes, if I fall below 30% health, it procs. It's called Battle Scarred Veteran. It's this one here. When your health is brought below 30%, you take 80% reduced damage and 100% increased healing for 8 seconds. So basically, it's an 8-second... Like, during that effect, you cannot die. You are effectively immortal. You basically cannot die during this. And it's on a 3-minute cooldown, not an 8-minute cooldown, right? It's a 3-minute cooldown. It's badass. Before switch to Night Elf, what race was your Prot Warrior? A Worgen. He was a wolfie, because I'm a furry. But that's unrelated, of course. Yeah, he was a wolf, actually. Actually, my druid was also originally a wolf. My druid also was originally a worgen, but there's no point in being a worgen, so I swapped. I swapped to... My druid was Night Elf, and then I wanted to be a cow, so I swapped to cow. And I've never looked back, because cow is bis. Nice damage. Yeah, I've never looked back from there. So see how I'm gathering this? Very intentional. What's up, Darch? Very intentional. Yes, I am doing alt keys today. This is the Rat Tuesday. It's the Rat Tuesday, you know? So you swap name from Awu to Amu. That was fantastic. Oh my god, I've never thought about that. That was amazing. Did you just come up with that, Heel Wagon? Did you just come up with that on the spot? Or have you been saving that? I feel like that one, maybe... Have you been saving that? Did you come up with that like a few months ago and you were like, look, I gotta wait for the perfect time? It made sense. I've never thought about that ever, but it makes perfect sense. Can skip if you want? Sure. I didn't pull percentage, but I also don't mind taking it. I don't think it's that bad to just take that pack. Actually, let's just take it. Let's just take it. He's demo lock. I don't want imps to pull. It's fine. It's okay. I'll live. I can just reset my bleed stacks and I have all my cooldowns. Like this will hurt me because warrior and I'm not a dwarf. Unfortunately, the truth is that if I really wanted to play Warrior competitively, I might actually have to be Dwarf. If there are bleeds in a season, Warrior gets kind of clapped by bleeds, so, you know. You think for people who want to push keys as a tank, yeah, this season. Not every season, not every season. Actually, normally it's dwarf. Normally, like I was just saying, it's not actually night elf, it's dwarf. Dwarf is the thing that most of the time you kind of like, you have to play dwarf. Otherwise, you're trolling. Think about Algathar Academy. You remember when Prot Warrior was good before Prot Pally got buffed in Season 1 of Dragonflight? Algathar Academy or Uldamon. It was like, if you don't have dwarf on that, you're in danger. Because that bird boss would put the bleed on you, the Savage Peck. And that was tough. That was rough. Are you running with a healer? Chain, I think this is his last key. He offered me his 12. I'm actually not geared, by the way. I'm doing this 12, but I'm like, dude, I'm 649 item level with 2 set. I don't have 4 set, I have 2 set. Yo, Scratch Boy, Dustin. What a kind of an epic name, damn. Hold on, where's my, why can't I demolish? That was hilarious. It's just sitting there for a second. How do you do the mother skips if not? So basically, I will say this, Johnny, because I'm my druid, right? My druid's not night elf. I've gotten my Resil 17s, but the truth is that for 18 Motherlode, I probably need to change. The reality is for 18 Motherlode, I probably actually need to change to night elf. But I will tell you that my mage can also do a lot of the skips. Mage is capable of doing a lot of the skips. If for some reason this season I just decide, you know what, I would rather just be a cow and not worry so much, then I will just stay cow. I won't cave to meta pressure because I want to have fun in the game. And if I can't do one key, we can come up with a creative solution. I timed my 17 Motherlode with no skips. I also timed my 17 Floodgate taking bubbles without skipping him. Yeah? Like, you can totally do that. It's okay. You don't actually need... I think I'm going to shield wall this. Okay, cheat death procs. I can't die during cheat death. All good. I dropped my shield for a second. So you don't have to do the skips until, I would say, 18 plus. But if you're looking for title this season in particular, there are too many meld skips. I'm hoping they change that because it's very annoying. Meld skips, nobody likes them. They're kind of uncertain, and so oftentimes you'll actually just die. You ever try a meld skip and then the meld fails and the things don't reset, and so you just lose the key? Happens all the time, right? So you have to be careful about that. Scratchy Boy Dustin. Are you a scratchy boy because you have like a beard that's scraggly? Are you a scratchy boy because you're addicted terribly to lotto tickets? Or are you a scratchy boy because texture and sensory input and you're just like, Like what's the benefit of being a scratchy boy? Fill me in. This is a tough gather for Warrior. I don't have cheat death right now. So I have to run around there for a second. We'll just do this here. My name is kind of degenerate if you want to know. All right. I'm kind of down for a story time. If it's like super degenerate, then you can filter. I will leave this up to your best decision making. But it should be okay. All right. I'm kind of curious. You want to do a few before I crash for the night? I think I should be free after this charge. My Pally will need one. Pally will need one a little bit. Resto Shaman will need one, depending on what you want to play. Hold up. I want these test subjects, but I want to pull them in a second. I'm going to get aggro first. Here and then here. I think it's like top level. It depends on the key level. It depends entirely on the key level, but I wish they just gave us access to all the racials. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of wish that they just let us do this, though. Help me doing some keys, Jeff. What are you playing right now, Jeff? What are you actually playing? I want these ones. Man, gathering as a warrior is kind of toxic. A little bit. Whoops. I'm going to see if I can get this. Pfft. Oh, man. I'm trying. Keeping aggro off of soap is hard. Boom. Literally nobody invites you. You're playing a rat pally. What item level are you? What's your item level? As a proc, I figured no problem. 669? You should be fine. Yeah, I'll heal some. And if you have your prez, I don't mind. Okay. So actually, this I could technically meld skip because I am Night Elf here. To be fair. I used to be... Okay. So I was wondering if that was the other thing I was thinking, to be honest. I was thinking that as a reference to your name, but I specifically chose not to say it because I was like, I don't want to bring up that can of worms. That's actually, I had that thought too. I was like, or it's this. That's also, I did have that thought, yeah. And I say I was crashing and my friend, yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, okay. That does check out. I, however, you used to be is the most important part of that statement. I was about to say, congratulations. That is obviously an incredibly well done, right? Yeah. Like the used to be part of that statement. Good for you. That's tough. That's not an easy thing to do. That is very impressive. Yeah, that's good for you, honestly. I have been around. Yeah, congratulations. Wow. It's not easy to do that. I don't think people understand exactly how tough that type of thing is, you know? I really don't think people understand how actually wild those types of things are. Hey, Prot Warrior gets absolutely shredded on this boss. Help. This is Prot Warrior's nemesis, this type of boss. For real, though, actually. Holy shit. Am I gonna die? This is cheat death here. Man, you just insta-proc. It's actually unbelievable. You actually take so much damage as a Prot Warrior on this boss. What the hell? So this one is here. It was a nightmare. Yeah. Got addicted to WoW instead. Do you think WoW helped? Honestly, honest question. Do you think that WoW helped? That's a great question. Out of curiosity, Scratchy, do you think that WoW helped you? I appreciate you asking, by the way, if you could share the story, basically. I do appreciate that. My chat, you can share that stuff. Because, especially in the oh, we didn't clear this. Yo, what? Where do we go? Are we... This is less than ideal here. There's some space right here. I'm going to self-heal myself. I'm going to watch my health. Holy. That was close. Good job. I wonder if keeping shield block up on this boss matters at all. That's a good question. So close to CE. You got Muggsy. Congratulations. I didn't raid at all this season. Not really. I tried for a few weeks, and then I realized, like, the environment was not right for me, and then I just didn't continue at all. Not a raider. I think so. It gave me something to do. Something to occupy my mind with. I just being able to connect with people on it, too. Yeah, because... That's one of the things about WoW that I don't think a lot of people really understand. Is WoW is a proxy for socialization. Like, you know what? Remember when we were young? You know, I don't know how old you are, but remember when we were young and our parents were like, "Get outside, Tommy. Get outside, Tommy. Make some friends." You remember that? So that, and I was like, I am making friends. You know, I'm on World of Warcraft. I think that people don't appreciate how much of a social connection that you can actually get through games. At least back then, for sure, they didn't, you know? Oh, running. Holy shit, I'm slow. I'm not as fast as my bear. I'm not doing the big war machine. I'm slow. But, like, yeah, you know? We can really make some very, very, very genuine connections through World of Warcraft. Like, this can be your social life, and I don't even think it's a bad thing. It used to be, like, maybe, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I think that actually people have made lifelong friendship. You know what? Do you know anybody? Scratchy. Do you know anybody that's like, yo, I met my husband on World of Warcraft? Or I met my wife on World of Warcraft? I know some people like that. I used to run a guild in Warlords of Draenor, and, yeah, that's true. I'm 37, buddy. Okay. I used to run a guild in Warlords of Draenor, and at one point, 2 of my guildies got married, and we had an in-game wedding for them. Like, what? Give me another game where that would happen. There's no other game like that. Not really, right? Yeah, I got everybody, we made everybody tuxes. Final Fantasy, that's actually a good point. I'll take the Final Fantasy. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's actually a good point. And Final Fantasy players are literally made for each other, too. I met my partner on WoW, and we got a baby. Wait, Mona, really? This is you? This is your story? You met your partner on WoW, and now you have a pretty baby girl? Damn. Damn. Final Fantasy varies. It's a very particular type of social too. So people who socialize in Final Fantasy are like into Final Fantasy. You know, it's literally their Final Fantasy. That was good. That was clever. It is actually their Final Fantasy. Wait, that's your story, Mona? Damn. I feel like that's what I'm missing in my life. I feel like my issue, I honestly feel like my life story, you know, I agree with you and disagree with you. Okay, go for it. While you can craft friendships, it can be all-consuming. That's also true. My ex refused to go to work, refused to eat unless it barely got changed, and because of WoW. That's a good point. Just like if anything has the potential to be that powerful, it also has the potential to be that bad, right? There's a combination of both. There's always both. There's like the duality of life, which is both positive and negative. My that was the story of my brother when he's older than me, and he basically ended up going to rehab because, not like rehab, but like he had to really work on his World of Warcraft addiction to the point where now he's not allowed to play the game. He's literally like, if he wants to play the game, he has friends in real life, including me, who will just be like, no. Like, I would love it. Don't get me wrong. I think it'd be great. I would love it if my brother wanted to play WoW with me. I would be like, that's sweet, because he's a cool guy. He's like a really cool guy, and we don't have a lot of ways to connect. So I think that'd be sweet, but I won't let him. Do you know what I mean? Like, actually, though. Like, I would be like, no, this is a bad idea. Because it can be very all-consuming, 100%. Right? I'm weird. In a weird way, I think WoW saved your life. Yeah. Keeps you occupied and my mind busy. That makes sense. Ooh, I'm gonna die to this mechanic. No, I'm not. And working your dog retail job. Wait, you work at a dog store? Do you actually work at a dog store, though? I love dogs. I gotta find a way to actually hang out with dogs more. I miss dogs. Learning how to do 14 million, think about that instead of, yeah. I think, well, sometimes it depends on the person. Sometimes people need to think less, and sometimes people need a way. I don't know. I think it's a personality type. Some people just think a lot. You know what I mean? We were having cheesy in-game weddings in EverQuest long before WoW existed. The EverQuest days is also here. You work at Petco. Oh, do you get to actually play with animals? Hello, hi, High Priestess. I get angry pet. Oh yeah, you gotta deal with the chihuahuas. I see. You gotta deal with the chihuahuas. I see. I actually think you're on a PetSmart Richmond. Wait, do you? I actually, so I live in Thailand, and I gotta find a way to volunteer with some dogs or something. I feel like I need dogs in my life. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, I think I need a way to just be with dogs. Like, dogs they make me so happy. I was outside 2 days ago. I went out to socialize in real life because I did, and I'm proud of myself for that. However, dude, like, hold up. I'm gonna die. That will kill me, actually. However, I saw this dog. The highlight of my day was not socializing. It wasn't even running laps around an art gallery because there was a cool little circular ramp thing, and I was like, dude, I want to go for a run. So I just started running in an art gallery. It wasn't even that. It wasn't anything like that. It was literally just, I saw some dogs, and I was like, it made my day. It's the only thing I can think about. That was the highlight of the entire day for me. Was just I saw 2 dogs, and I got to sit with them and play with them, and I was so happy. I was unbelievably happy. What do you think about the current state of Guardian Druid? Actually, I have no complaints about the current state of Guardian Druid. I have 0 complaints. I think Guardian Druid is in a perfectly fine spot. I think the utility of VDH needs to have 1 interaction changed, and then it would be fine. You have a German Shepherd. Your neighbors are joking, but we're like a butt and pants always glued together. He's my best friend. How long have you had your Shepherd for? GG's? Yeah. Actually, that felt fine. I don't know. I mean, my warrior, like, even at 649, I still did 1.3 mil. The current state of Guardian Druid is unbearable. Wow. That was amazing. That was very good. That was excellent. Well done. That was solid. That was good. Chain shouting me out. Chain shouting me out. Thanks, Shane. That was horrible. 20 points to Hufflepuff. That was pretty good. I like that one, actually. 6 years you've had your dog? Damn. Let me show you. I put it in my Discord, by the way, which is not... Oh, you did pin it. So it's in the Discord, right? Dude, let me show you. You can just... There's a photo of me with the dogs from yesterday, and you can just see how absolutely fucking happy I am. Look. Hold up. This is... we were at an art museum, and I didn't even give a shit. I saw these two dogs here, and I am the happiest person. I just sat down with them for like 10 minutes. And this one wanted to hop on me. I was the happiest guy. This made me more happy than anything that day. I was just unbelievably happy. And I was like, okay, I should probably find a way to volunteer with more dogs, to be honest. They're just so cute. They're really cute, man. Someone told me you chose Guardian Druid from Maine. You can't even join. No, High Priestess, I disagree. Keep in mind, I have pugged all the way to whole 17s. I've pugged my keys. I know maybe 1 or 2 people over the way, but basically, you know. Has anybody a raccoon into your store? Oh, yes. I'm just gathering you. I'll play Prot Warrior next, probably. If you're a tank, I feel like you're fine. Honestly, I think that you can totally play Guardian Druid up. You'll just explain. Most people cave to meta pressure, you know what I mean? But honestly, High Priestess, you can totally play Guardian Druid. My Guardian Druid is heavily up there. I feel absolutely fine. But there are some times I wish I was a VDH, but mostly tank balance is not that bad right now. Tank balance is pretty good. 100% pugged. Yeah, I pugged my way up. I think you can do it. What's up, kitty? Hello, hello. Okay, so Prot Warrior has a key done. That's nice. Prot Warrior has a key. Excellent. I only need 1 here on the Prot Warrior. Eventually, I'll play him. I don't know if I'll do more on the Warrior, because I think I'll play my Pally. Next will be Prot Pally. Kitty! Kitty! Rain is a Resto Shaman that runs a Physcom too. Yeah, he plays with Poa. He plays with the Brewmaster, too. Although, keep in mind, comms, like a comm group, is totally different than a pug. I think the question is actually, how can you pug it, which is totally different. Pugging it is different. Scratchy, thank you for sharing your story. I do appreciate it because I think you might be right, and I bet you're not the only person who's ever been like, hey, look, if I didn't have WoW, I'd be in trouble. I think that WoW has actually made a big difference for a lot of people. It is a very powerful potential addiction, but there are worse things to be addicted to by far. You know, I'm addicted to WoW. I'll say it. We're all addicted. Dude, if you're in my Twitch chat, you're probably addicted to WoW a little bit. But yeah, there's a way to manage it. I still live my life. I'm still healthy. I still do what I got to do, you know. Get a new engine. I don't know about a new engine, but I'm kind of hoping that one day, eventually, that we get... well, I have 200 crests. Damn, I have 200 crests on my Pally. I should do that. I mean, I should craft, probably. First thing I should do is craft, but oh well. Crafting a weapon would be, like, massive. Alright, I think that I want WoW to come to VR. I want VR WoW. That'd be great. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? I think I'm going to go get a very quick snack. I'm going to make, like, a quick snack for myself, and then I'll be back. Actually, a lot of keys up right now, damn. I think a lot of people are just like that. They're just dealing with any aspect of life from mental problems like me. Or just the dad gets off work, and, yeah. WoW has so many. Imagine Ready Player One. That would be wild, you know. That'd be awesome. In a VR. Yeah, but it would be good. But my ex-wife didn't like that I raided and had to, like, play for 6 hours a week. That's not even... That's pretty... Yeah. Look at you now. Yeah. You can join the club. I also have an ex-wife. Why didn't you sidestep that, Swirly? I was tired. Oh. I think it'd be good, though. I think it'd be good for fitness. I don't mind doing whatever here, but I need just a second to go make a snack. Yeah? I need like 5 minutes. Be right back. I think that... But if people who don't like waste of time games, it's like, what's the point then of life? I don't believe that life is about being productive. Jesus. That's why... I do also. Yeah, I was about to say, that's what I'm saying. Everybody has we all waste time nowadays. It's 2025. I don't think any of us are truly wake up, work on the farm all day, go to sleep. Like, we all waste time. Choosing to waste time with people is probably better than choosing to waste time alone, you know? Hold up. I'll be right back. made myself 4 eggs. You guys realize I've injured my shoulder. It'll take a little bit to heal. I noticed a slight improvement today, which is good. It means that there's probably not some serious tear. What's up, Ed? You want to do vault keys, by the way? So here's the thing. I've injured my shoulder, which means that I can't really do a lot of workout right now. I got to give myself probably like a whole few weeks off. Ooh, you want vault keys? Okay. How much of a rat? So like I got to give myself a whole few weeks off. Do you know what that actually means? It means that I can't be eating ice cream and shit. Like, you know, I probably can't be eating a lot of ice cream. Well, I don't make the rules. If I'm hungry, I'll have eggs or tuna. Yeah, basically, like exactly an hour or two from now, if I'm, you know what? I wish I could eat some more food. It's like I will raw dog the can of tuna. I'll be good. I'll be good. I don't want to get punished by Sister Margaret again. Still sore from last time. I actually kind of miss a peanut butter sandwich. That sounds really good, to be honest. What's this? Scratch by Dustin. I went to the dollar store. Bought kids cereal, like 3 boxes. To be fair, Lucky Charms is cannabis. Lucky Charms is amazing. And there's nothing wrong with Lucky Charms. I do like a good cereal. I just haven't had it in a long time. You know, this is a random piece of a woo lore, but Scratchy, since you shared earlier. And I won't talk about this like too often, probably just because not really like a great stream topic, but since we're here, I used to be heavily addicted to pain medication. Like, legal pain medication, but still, you can get, in Thailand, you can get over the counter, you can get tramadol and codeine. So, pretty tough to have that addiction here, because you don't really need to go out of your way to get it. And, yeah, I was in chronic pain. I had some illnesses that I didn't know I had. I had, like, some genetic conditions, and I was in pain all the time. So much pain. Just, I couldn't think, I couldn't work, I couldn't do anything. So, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, so I used to be, like, chronically just heading toward kidney failure. It was an attempt to solve a problem. I was in pain. But one of the things that helps me, because I don't take anything anymore, one of the things that helped me, right, is figuring out that I have a weird digestive system, and I have to eat a very specific way. But nothing is more powerful than my desire to not go back there. So, in other words, no matter how much you tempt me, I simply will not eat food that is not good for me. Like, I won't do it. I simply won't eat food that will make me feel bad. Keep in mind that that's like vegetables. Like, I have to do, like, effectively, like, no fiber. It's not sugar. Not unhealthy, like junk food. I actually love sugar. I don't mind junk food at all. I'll drink the fuck out of some condensed milk. It's fiber. It's like, I just can't eat fiber. Maybe one day I can fix it. But fiber is the problem. In fact, they hurt your stomach so much. For me, it was the opposite. I would get numb. I just wouldn't eat. You have a night market near you? Yeah, there's plenty, Ed. There's one really close to me. There's a lot in the area. But when you have a motivation like that, to be honest, nah. No fruits, no vegetables. Think about it. When was the last time you saw me eat something that wasn't eggs or meat or milk or sugar? The ice cream I had the other day on stream, that had some chocolate chips in it. That was like the most fiber I've had in a long time. I was okay with a little bit. My body can tolerate very, very, very small amounts. Very small amounts. Yeah. Something I've been dealing with. Yeah, so you have Crohn's, right? I have celiac, indeed. Like proper celiac, not like a oh, you know what I mean? Not like a oh I got like a tummy ache. Like nah, I end up in the hospital. Like I'm really sick for months. Yeah, I had to stop with the chocolate. I already picked up my name. Most people didn't get it. I mean, I kind of clocked it from a while, but I was like, I don't want to bring that up just in case that's not the answer. Yeah, yeah. All good. Also, since I was a very sick child, I kind of like a lot of the kids that I grew up around, because I didn't have addiction problems when I was younger, but I had a lot of health problems. So I was like adjacent to different rehab centers. So most of the kids that I grew up around basically had to go through addiction or rehab. That was very, very common. It was the most common story, actually, of why kids ended up there. You said you're from where? Where are you from, Scratchy? It's so much better, Lois. Yeah. No, it doesn't work like that, huh? Lois, like infinitely better. The problem was before I didn't have them. Not to be too graphic, but my problem before. I'll start a rant, no problem. Let me take this last bite. I lived in Ohio for 2 years. It was like the closest to Arkansas that I got. But Ohio was pretty bad there. Ohio was pretty bad for drugs. Okay. My rant, Osiris, is simple. My rant shall be about the fact that... Ed, can you do keys on NA, by the way? Or do you have to play OCE? Okay, let's start a key, basically, while I rant, too. I don't mind. That was yummy. I'll make some more later. Okay, here's my rant. I don't like that we have collectively decided that we can't talk about some topics that we should definitely just talk about. There are so many things. Yeah, for sure, Soap, let's go. There are so many things that we should be able to talk about as a society or as people, but for some reason, we just don't talk about. One of them, for example, is the health of your system. You know, like, for example, see how filtered I'm being? One of them, for example, is talking about bowel movements. Why can't we just talk about that shit? Like, literally, the literal shit. Like, why can't we talk about it? I don't understand. I know it's like, it's just, it's an important part of health, but we just won't talk about it. You know, there's that. There's the idea of we can't talk about, like, you know, anything, sex. Like, we just can't, like, for some reason, it just can't be a part of conversation. And that's weird to me. Honestly, that's weird. Confetti, that's your shadow priest. That's a great name, Ed. You know what I mean? No, I mean, but basically, like, we should be able to talk about it. I feel like it's important. I feel like those things are important. No, you're good. I like your name. I like your name. Yeah. Technically, yeah. NA ping. But I feel like we should be able to talk about it. And it upsets me sometimes that we can't. Because, here, Lois, you were asking me. I'll send a photo. I just can't carry your mage. Here's the thing. I won't show the photo on stream, but I'll share stories. I'm trying to think about how I can share these stories. They're a little probably graphic because of the whole thing. Like, because you're not supposed to talk about those things. You know what I mean? Heaton, sorry. What's up? I'm 1 hour behind. I'm 1 hour, 5 minutes behind, so commenting for later. You just mentioned on people be surprised at the pack and higher keys. You did your first time 7. Didn't come into melee range in prior. Didn't use any stops or defend, period. I was shocked legitimately. Yeah. Hi, Heaton. Sorry. I like how you watch the YouTube from behind. That's very cool. I'm responding to a YouTube comment from earlier. It's fine. You can talk. You can sense that. I mean, we can talk about health. I guess it's fine. No, like, here's the thing. I think 12 is fine. Can we do 12? I think 12 is okay. What's Ed's item level? I can tank a 12. A 12 workshop can tank 12 workshop. Ed is sus. This is sus. You know what I mean? Ooh, get partner. Okay, guys, today's topic is bowel movements. I mean, to be fair, I talked about bowel movements way before I got partner too. I didn't need partner for that. You know what I mean? It's your people. Yeah. And if you have Crohn's, it's just a part of life, right? I think Ed can do a 12. It's just a part of life. It's how it is. And I don't like it that we have to shy away from some topics that are pretty important. But Lois asked a question. So the reason I figured out that I can't eat fiber is very simple. Would you like to know the reason? Is because my stomach shut down when I was 23. I was like 23 and I was like, bro, I can't freaking eat. Like I'm in so much pain all the time and I can't eat. So I just lost. I was 20 kilos. That's almost 40, 50 pounds lighter than I am right now. Guys, I'm not that big. Look, this is what my body looks like at the moment. I'm pretty skinny. Okay? I'm pretty skinny. I'm fit now. Sweet. Very cool. But I was 40, 50 pounds lighter than I am right now. I was sticking bones. It was really bad. Yeah? It was terrible. Now I'm fit because I found health. My body is the healthiest it's ever been. Literally. The healthiest it's ever been. It's like, sweet. I have literal strength. I have muscle. Sweet. I'm strong. Like, I can live. And the reason is just because I figured out how I needed to eat. They couldn't figure it out. They were like, you are too young, but for some reason you have gastroparesis. It means basically my intestines don't move. They're like, why aren't you digesting food? And I was like, bro, I don't know, man. They're like, do you do these things? And I was like, no, I don't actually. I just was born like this. But basically, yeah. So I don't like they do the test. There's this test that they make you do. They have you eat like a radioactive marker. They give you this pill. It has like radioactive marker, and then they X-ray you day 1, day 3, day 5, day 7. Yeah? Where to is a great question. What are we doing? A 12? 12 workshop? Let's do 12 workshop. So what they do is they will X-ray you. They have you eat the pill, and then they track how fast it moves through your system. This is a way for them to test your digestion. Yeah? By day 1, X amounts of the pill is supposed to be out. By day 3, by day 5, almost all of it's supposed to be cleared. I don't know if you've ever done this test, but it's a cool test. Dude, on day 5, I had like over 90% still in me. And they were like, that's weird. And then they basically were like, all right, day 7. They were like, what the like it's not, why isn't it's not working? Yeah? Like what? What's going on? I was like, I don't know. I'm 23. The second youngest patient in the clinic that I found that tried to help me with this was like 67. They were like, why are you here? I was like, I don't know. But anyways, rather than complain about it, I did figure it out. And they told me to eat a no fiber diet. I've eventually figured out that there's a little bit more to it than that, but yeah. The pink lady. All right, what are we doing? We said workshop. All right, I'm on my way. Let's go. My pally can tank a workshop. I can also just... Do I have foresight? Yeah, I do. Wait, I can just send these crests. I don't need to hold them for anything. Why don't we just send crests on this? Why don't we just actually send it all up? Oh, also, doesn't my druid have max... I should be transferring this. I forgot. I just realized my druid will have max valor stones. Yeah? Yeah, it does. It does. So I should be transferring. I'm unable to play ping too high. Damn, really? Is it actually that bad? I'm sorry, Ed. I will do some OCE ones later then. We can do OCE ones later. That's hero, that's myth. Why don't we just upgrade this one all the way? Well, that's a pretty nice item level upgrade on Pally. Do I have foresight? Yeah, well, I don't need foresight for a 12. It's okay. Sass, what's up? What tank should I try to get the tank all 10s achievement? I'm struggling on... I wouldn't say DK. I think DK is tough, man. I think DK is tough. You got fiber to the house? Haha. I don't do fiber. Sass, I feel like the key here is probably going to be... What's it called? Probably like... Workshop, I think plus 12. Nope. Oh, hey, Meeks. Oh, you were still on? What's up, Meeks? Hello, hello. How's your vault now? How's your vault? Hello? Meeks, you came in an awkward time. We're talking about bowel movements. You have anything to say about the matter? We were talking about bowel movements. Any comment? And I'm doing vault keys. Yeah. Just had a DK and a 18 rook shit the bed horrendously. That does count technically. Yeah. Yeah. Talk to me. So kind of relevant. That's true. It do be like that. Sometimes you get shat on. And in that event, you should probably check for IBS or something, you know? Have you considered a change of diet? This DK seems like he might need some medical attention. Potentially. It do be like that. Sorry, 18 rook is... How close were you on the timer? What did your timer look like? Which tank? Druid. Druid or warrior, Sass? I think druid is even the best. Don't trust the fart. That's true. You can never trust the fart. We're going to last boss at just enough time. Ouch. Druid, Sass. If you have a druid. If not Pally, not Brewmaster, not DK. I think druid or warrior are your best bet. Let's take him. And then DK died on the first slam. He died on the slam? DK? Did he get hit by a puddle or something? It must have been something. To be fair, sometimes, if that was his first death and his only death, I'll always be willing to defend people because sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you just have a bad key, you know? But if on an 18 he's not doing he's not AMSing, blah, 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 that starts to get tougher. That for sure gets a bit tougher. Yeah. All right. Workshop. I'm on my way. Battle for Azeroth. Workshop. I do think that starts to get tough, yeah. What is this? Somebody suggested a song, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is playing right now. Well, at some point, you should be able... I think 18... Yeah, that's the thing. But I also wonder sometimes... You have 3K before reset? Ooh, before reset. AMS all the soaks on... No, not technically all of them, unless you're very specific. But you don't do all of them. You do the 5-stack. You do the every other one. Your team does the first one. You do the second. Your team does third. You do the fourth. Oh, dude, I don't even have dinars. So you want to do empowered ones. Exactly. Correct. That's the play. Oh, man. Dude, I didn't even do the weekly. I forgot it was the weekly. I kind of forgot it was the weekly. Oh, I should do that. Wait. Can I get that done? Wait, did I even turn it in on my evoker? Wait. What? I don't even think I did the weekly on any of my characters this week. Oh, I should do that. You never know if you're going to get something good. I need 249 IO. No, if maybe not before reset, which is in like 6 hours, but definitely by next time you could do it. Hey, on 12, am I pulling everything? Do I do that on 12? I'm not exactly geared, but should be fine. We have a lot of kicks. Should be okay. Can we do everything? I think I can get enough kicks that I'll save people. Probably. All right, ready? I'm a prop pally, but like, prop pally can't technically do every kick. Not all of them. Here we go. Hello. Is that actually a different language? It is. Hello. I just wanted to check. At one point, somebody gave an extra thick marker, and they was English, but I thought it was a different language, and then everybody was like, that's, you messed up. Like, that's not the right language. And I was like, oh, no. How awkward. All right, let me see if I can actually gather this. Oh, Lightsmith weapon buff missing. I've already failed. Oh, surely they wouldn't hit everything first. Do I have to bubble actually right away for aggro? You know what? I bet you I do. Okay. I'm going to have to bubble to get aggro here. And then let's go for one of these bomb tonks. I can get this kick. Prop pally is actually awesome. I love prop pally, man. Where's the next kick? I can get this one. I got it. Ooh, I got one of them. I got two of them. Here we go. Hold up. I like the raccoon sipping. There you go. I'm so squishy, though. Just remember, this is the opposite of my warrior. I need so much more healing. Like, it's actually ridiculous how much more healing I need on my pally compared to my everything else. I'm also misplaying it a little bit because I just really wanted to get all those kicks. We did it. Nice job. Yeah, I got enough. Lightsmith weapon buff missing. There you go. All I needed. Let's go back here, actually. And let's do this. Prop Pally? Yeah, I'm playing a very safe kind of defensive build because I haven't really played a lot of Prop Pally this season, Nick. It works, right? It works, but that's it. I cannot understand the language. Are you willing to Google Translate? Because I would love to read your message, but I don't know what you're saying. I just realized I can't... Dude, that's hilarious. I just realized I can't just charge back or anything. I almost died. I don't actually... I'm sorry, I can't read that. It would be super cool if I was just like, dude, imagine I was just like, you know what? I can totally speak that language, but the truth is I cannot. I think speaking other languages is so cool, but I'm really bad at speaking other languages. So I wish I was better at it. I could put the effort in, but just language is so hard for me. I'm sure you can speak Korean. 안녕하세요. I like... Okay, listen. I'm going to be the most stereotypical white person you ever met. Watch this. You've never heard a more... listen to this. Ready? All right? I actually love Korean TV shows. All right? So technically speaking, I can say a few things in Korean. But it's only because I actually watch Korean TV shows. And that is one of the whitest things I will ever say to you. How's the key going? Keys are going good. I'm just chilling. We're just doing like vault keys real fast. I'm on my rat alts. Just to get a quick vault. Like very rat alts. This is my pally is actually not super ratty anymore. I guess he's got some item level. I did a key on my 650 warrior. We did 12 Motherlode. And I healed a Meek's key earlier where I was super not locked in talking to chat. And I was I heard of it, but I didn't watch that one. When I say I watch Korean TV shows, I mostly mean like Culinary Food Wars. That was good. And I also like Physical 100 is probably one of my favorite shows because I really like fitness. So Physical 100 is definitely one of my favorite shows. So I mean more like those shows. Those are the ones I like. They come up with a really cool challenges on Physical 100. I want to do some of the challenges. But that show was cool. I loved What's Wrong with My Secretary. But that's a show. Wait. If you're Korean, do you have raccoons? There are some really cute raccoons in Korea. There was like Dong Shimi, but he passed away. But then they got another one. There was, yeah. Do you know any of the Korean raccoons? I'm going to make you watch it. You sure? All right. Give me brief synopsis. What's it about? Yeah. Those red pandas are cute in Asia. We don't really have a lot of red pandas here. That's like not like a whole Asian thing, to be honest. Like Thailand, I live in Thailand, Scratchy, and we don't have any red pandas here, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. Do you personally know any Korean raccoons? Yes. There are some cafes in Korea which I've never been to, but I know of them. And my question to you is, do you know of any of these cafes? Do I bubble actually? I probably could help the healer. How is it there? You've been to raccoon cafes? Aha! I knew it. Yeah. Did you like them? Were they cute? They're actually really soft too, right? Surprisingly. They're surprisingly soft. I think those are American raccoons though. That's true. Could be. They're so cute. I want to go. I think I'll do an in real life stream soon where I just go to an animal cafe and play with dogs and raccoons and stuff. I think I'll do that actually at some point. Now that I've hit the Twitch partner, I can technically do in real life streams. So at some point, you're just gonna like come. You're like, I wonder what key is he doing today? And I'm just like, huh. Actually, I'm not doing a key. I am not gonna say that next joke because that's unnecessary. But it has something to do with your familial heritage. I did see red panda at a zoo. They have red pandas at the zoo. You don't have to stop all these gunks, by the way. and they eat snakes. We don't eat snakes. Well, some of us do, I guess. They're not that good though. I had a snake once. They're not yummy. I had one once. They're not yummy. Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. They're not good. All right, go fast. Bam. I'm technically tanking this, but goddamn, it's kind of hard. Like, I have to work so much harder on my prop pally compared to everything else. You ate snake in Morocco in Casablanca. It was okay. Eh. You know, not for me. Not for me. I also got violently ill. Because Asian people have digestive systems that will... Asian people have, like, freaking crazy... Your initial question was prop pally versus prop warrior is better, for sure. Prop pally has the king of utility. No one can doubt that. Prop pally has the most utility, but it's just squishy. It requires so much external healing. The damage is fine. Like, prop pally technically does good damage. The problem with it is that it doesn't matter how much damage it does. Like, it can it live? Yes. But you have to work so much harder. And also, it doesn't have a group buff. That's the thing with prop pally damage, is no group buff is a really big detriment. I don't think people realize just how big that is. Not having a group buff is a big deal. Kids eat the same food as grown, so we're trained from a young age to eat. Dude, y'all eat, like, insects and raw pork. Like, that's so impressive. But at the same time, if you gave an American person, like a standard... If you gave Scratchy one of those, like, any, like, bug... And his immune system would just not be able to tolerate it. I'm trying to switch from Unholy to Ret. Little annoyed, that's fair. Ret does good, but Ret is very straightforward. Ret's very easy. Cricket legs. That's what I'm saying. So you say, cricket legs, but I'm thinking all of a sudden, like, food poisoning. I wonder if Meeks has ever eaten raw pork. Whoops. The greed. The greed. Hold up. Whoa. Oh, we don't have another res. I kind of thought that would happen, actually. Depends what kind of raw pork. See, this is the thing. You are like, it depends on what kind of raw pork. Like, no, if you give an average person, if you give Meeks raw pork, Meeks is like, sorry, guys, I can't be on stream. I have to have repeated bowel movements. Or I would end up being like that DK in the 18 Rookery. And just constantly, that's what would happen. You know? But that's because Meeks is an Asian. I think. Right? Tsuki's family fun. Yeah, exactly. It's just a fact. It's just a fact of the matter. It's true. You're as white can be. I actually, sometimes when I look at you, I can't tell. Like, I feel like you have just the slightest bit of Humpty Dumpty in you. And I don't really know what nationality that is, but it's some nationality for sure. Not sure about raw pork, but beef. It's not just that. It's just literally their immune systems are actually just stronger. No, I mean, I actually didn't know where you were from. Pretty sure your 23andMe was like 99.7% European white. Did you actually do that at one point? Wait a second. Hold up. I'm kind of interested. You're always sick 24/7. Oh, okay. In which case, get a jar of Nutella. Devotion on a group buff, I barely counts it because if you play with Ret, you'll get it anyways, and it's not a damaging group buff. Whoops. Dispel. Dispel. Dispel me. Dispel me. Ooh, careful. Oh, he was waiting for the res that time, I see. I can tier this. Wait, you actually got 23andMe? Your mythic... Wait, why do you have such cool friends, Meeks? How do I get friends like that? Why do you have such cool friends? Not only do you do keys together and push, but you also do 23andMe together? Damn. How'd you get these cool friends? I'm so curious to try Kit. Mine's going to be all over the place. Dude, Kit ears is going to be wild. You look like like literally nobody looks like you. Like, you look so unique. We met up in NY and went on vacation together too. It was fun. Damn, that's awesome. At least it's good because some friend groups do like 18 and me, and that's tough. That's much harder to rationalize. Whoops. You are one of a kind, it's true. I'm just walking in circle with my nephew in a baby carrier. That's cute. Do you like kids? Hey, by the way, what can I call you? I cannot read your Korean name, so what can I call you? I would love to say hello. I see you're in English on the right here. I see Kink Taboo. Bro, your name is not Kink Taboo. There's no way. Is that... I just read it, and I was like... I thought it was like Kink Taboo or something, and I just read it, and I was like, wait, you're literally... It's called Kink Taboo? It's totally... Goddamn. Goddamn. I have too much to say on the matter. Now I can't say your name at all. No, don't give me the little raccoon sippy face. Don't have a name like Kink Taboo and then give me the little raccoon sippy face. Don't do that. I see what you're up to here, Kink Taboo. Okay. All right. That, like, you just sit here with your little... Okay. All right. Well, now this next question gets real weird, okay? I was gonna say... okay, because here's the guys that... The next question was going to be, do you like kids, Kink Taboo? That was going to be my next question. I was going to ask just innocently, do you like kids? And now I feel like I can't ask that question. And now I feel like that's not an okay question to ask. Well, no, because he said he was walking his nephew. He said he was walking his nephew. It's a perfectly reasonable question. It's a reasonable question. It said that they were walking their nephew, and I was like, oh, like, do you like kids? Like... Some people just like kids. Some people do. some people like kids, like in an actual way. It's not a weird thing to say. It's not. It's a relatively taboo thing to say, but it shouldn't be. Just asking if you like kids. See, I can't. It doesn't sound right now. There's no way I can say this. I'm trying to think about a way I could say it that would make it sound better. Because I was literally asking. I was like, "Do you like infants?" But that does not help. You know what I mean? Like that makes it worse. That doesn't make it better. No, I'm not trying to go there with any question. I was literally like, some people are just like, you know what? I love kids. I have no out. I have no out. There's no way for me to recover this. Thank you for answering the question. Okay. Not when you have to walk in a circle for 30 minutes to put them to sleep. That's fair. Some people have to spend a lot more effort to get them to sleep. But also, yeah, fair enough. I don't think I would like kids. Yeah. I don't think I would like kids because, like, I think that basically I'm a little bit too sensory aware. So I worry if I ever had a child that I would just be like, I can't do this. Like, I really feel like the crying and the noise would get to me. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Hey, Sam. Sam, you've come at the perfect time. Did you hear the last 10 minutes of stream? Because I'm kind of hoping the answer is no. If you're like, no, I just came here, like, perfect. That's perfect timing. We can just move on from the accidental, you know. Oh, that was so bad. We both got hit. LOL. I think that's what I used to think. Like, babies are actually, yeah. No, fantastic. That's great. That's great. That's great. Does somebody have aggro on a mob right now? Well, oh, he does have aggro on that mob. He hit it. Come this way. Come this way. I can try to get him. Come. I got you. I got you, friend. Come. Come closer. Oh, okay. I'll just go back and get this mob then. That's fun. 12s are hilarious. Okay, I got him now. Gotta go this way. I think you'd like your kids. You don't like other people's kids. I don't know. I mean, I don't have kids. So, I think. Be right back. Nephew is asleep. Now it's niece's turn. Twins are hell. Oh my god, they're twins too? Damn. And they're twins? That's rough. All right, let's take this pack. Twins, though? I don't know about an all twins. I feel like it's aw shit twins. Like I don't know. I think kids are hard. Sam, do you and your wife have kids? I couldn't imagine. I just don't know. I think I would be I think I would be a good dad. Like I do, right? Because the amounts of people who have been like, "Yo, what's up, daddy?" I'm like, "Yo, first of all, no, but second of all, I think I'd be good at it just based on statistics alone." She came by. She did say hi. She did say hi. I thought it was very cute, actually. What's up, Gold? Congrats on partner. Thank you. Thank you. I have kids you can't afford. That's also another thing is that kids are very expensive. It's true. Like, there's like a reality to just like, yo, kids are like super expensive. It's true. It shouldn't be like that because we're sort of, you know, it's unfortunate, but they'd be so good at WoW and pull-ups. I wouldn't make my kid play WoW or do pull-ups. I would just, you know, make another if they didn't. I don't actually know if I'm allowed to say that. That's all right. This is getting a little bit too. I should rein it in. I should rein it in. These are all jokes, of course, guys. All folks. Folks. These are all jokes. Just jokes. Just jokes. Yeah. All good. Which way are we going? This way. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I think I would have a hard time with it. I think I would have a hard time actually doing the parent thing. I think I would be a good dad in action sense, but I think I would have a hard time with it. Hey, Arya. Hey, dude. How you doing? Actually, pretty good today. The problem is that I slept too much. So the thing is, when I don't sleep enough, I'm unhinged, but in sort of a funny, controlled way. But when I sleep too much, I actually get rested, and then I start to get a little bit too sarcastic. I get a little overconfident with my sarcasm, and I probably end up saying things I'm not supposed to say. Just because it's a joke, though. It's just a joke. Like, it's all in good fun. But at the same time, occasionally, you know, I have been known to make a joke that I shouldn't make. Yeah, once or twice. 3 or 4 times. 6 or 7 times. You know what I mean? I feel like I have been known to occasionally make a joke that I shouldn't make. So, Arya, that's honestly kind of where I'm at right now. I'm trying to watch myself. That's why I'd like to say I'd like to be a great aunt, because the day-to-day stuff would overwhelm me, but I'm good for advice and emergencies. That's true. You are good for emergencies. I can see that. I can see it. I feel like I'm great for emergencies too, by the way. I feel like I'm very good at I am a good person to have in your life. If you ever have like an emergency and you need somebody, I feel like I'm a great person for that. Because nothing shocks or offends me. Like, I'm pretty sure, Scratchy, are you like this too after everything you've been through? It's kind of one of those situations where it's like literally nothing shocks or offends me. Nothing will surprise me. No matter what's happening, I can just be like, okay, here's what we're going to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get overwhelmed by situations. Occasionally I get anxious. Like, decision paralysis can be a small thing, but mostly I'm actually in emergency situations, I'm incredibly decisive, and you know what I mean? Yeah. But I feel like I'm actually a really good person to have in most emergency situations. Because I'll just be like, okay, I'll grab the stapler. Yeah, with payables. Nothing freaks me out anymore. That's fair. That's reasonable. Yeah. First of all, a house with candles sounds like there could be some really cool sacrifices in that house. If I walked into a house, why would you grab a stapler in an emergency? You don't have a stapler? You don't have an emergency stapler? Sounds like your life has not been adventurous enough. You don't have an emergency stapler, Drabs? So it's literally a staple of emergency supply kits. That was good, and you know it. That was fucking amazing, and you know it. That was really good, okay? I will call out my own joke. That was fucking amazing. I came up with that on the spot. That was really good, okay? That was really good. It wasn't planned. It happened naturally. This is why I think I should be a stand-up comedian, right? You just get the shovel? Yeah. Ideally, you don't need the shovel. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's why you should lift weights, too. Always be prepared. Right, Quiz? Right, Quiz? Always be prepared. You think that you ever been in a house? And so I live in Thailand, Scratchy. You know what I mean? Morning from Spain. The Lord of the Rings lo-fi vibes. I do like it, though. Lord of the Rings. I'm really due for... I'm actually, by the way, I'm significantly due for a rewatch of Lord of the Rings soon. Where you put one to sleep and put the other one as the other one wakes up. That's tough, man. You joined the Discord? Gotcha. Yeah, the Discord's there just for people to kind of like hang out, share pictures of your dogs if you have any furry friends. Please share pictures of animals. I like animals. Trabs is not having his best key. He's not having his best key. He's doing his very best. It's fine. We're going to time it. No problem. I guess I need to work on resilient 12s for my alts, yeah? Because I'm going to need the dinar purchase. And I want that to be resilient. I'm ready to go back to bed after this key. You're absolutely fine, Drabs. No worries. Try not to die on last boss, I guess, because our timer's a little tight. But otherwise, we're good. Would you be interested in a workshop? What level workshop? I'm mostly just doing old stuff today, but like I'm almost done actually. What level workshop, Sam? What were you thinking? How you understand this game? There's too many things on the stream. Hey, Arya, can I ask you a question? Wait a second, Arya. Do you not play World of Warcraft? Are you not a World of Warcraft player? But you're watching the YouTube? I'm actually very interested if anybody who doesn't play WoW actually like hangs out on stream. I think there must be some people, right? It's a level 17. I got my Resil 7. I can do it, Sam. I have no problem. I already have it. I did get my Resil 17 already, but yeah, I'd be happy to. If you want me for it, I'd be happy to return the favor. I can come. I can actually heal it too. Borderline, I swear I can heal it on Resto. I was doing good when I was healing it before. Let's go. Yeah, I can come after this if you want. How do you understand this game? There are too many... Just a lot of practice. The truth is a lot of practice. Arya, the thing with WoW is that WoW is a game where you don't normally play WoW for like a month. You play WoW for like 20 years. You know, like the amount of time that people have put into this game is massive. You might not play tonight. Up to you. If you want me for a key, I'm always happy to play with you, Sam. You are a pleasure to play with. I think your wife thinks so too. Haha. Sorry, I don't know. I'm a little weird today. My bad. But yeah, we can do some next week if you want. It depends. Like, do you need that key? Is it like IO for you, or are you just trying to get it up to an 18? I don't think 17 workshop is that bad, to be honest. Like, I find that was the hardest key for me to pug, weirdly enough. I think it's because people get lazy in it and they think it's easy, so they just don't. They like turn their brain off a little bit, and it's one of those moments. Gosh, took me 2 hours to play 110. How old are the twins? I'm gonna call you Kink. Everybody's got one. Sometimes it's in your neck. It's true. Sometimes people are like, man, I've got this kink. And you're like, ooh, what is it? You know? Tell me. Ooh, spicy news. But it's like, no, I just got this kink in my shoulder. I slept weird. And you're like, oh. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay. If you want to do keys next week, you just let me know. I'll be here. This weekend, I'm probably not around that much, but before the weekend, I'll be here. No, you play Dota and it looks similar. And I like your vibe. Well, thank you for appreciating the vibe. I would love to answer World of Warcraft questions, but you know what? It's actually kind of hard. I don't know how to explain World of Warcraft to somebody who doesn't play World of Warcraft. It's kind of a technical game. Like, there's so many little things to it that it's pretty hard to explain properly. I think it would be hard to explain World of Warcraft to somebody. What's up, noob? Ahoy. Ahoy, matey. This is only a 12? It is only a 12, but we are currently going to fail that 12, so. We're barely making it right now. Okay, let me see. I'm going to sack the warrior. Oh, we both bubbled. That was very funny. That was hilarious. That was very funny. My pally and I both bubbled. We thought the exact same thing. That was awesome. That was a double pally moment. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Just looking for off healing. When I play prop pally, it's such an active tank because there's so much I can do for the group. But yeah, Kink, I feel like on one hand, it's so cool that you get to play WoW when you're watching over the kids, right? Because that's important and it makes you so you're not bored. But on the other hand, I'm sure it's also like heavily tough. Because if you want to do keys, right? Like if you want to do keys, you're going to be in trouble because like you're going to be like, oh, I got to focus. But then the kid needs me and obviously that takes priority. So I feel like that could be hard. I couldn't imagine trying to... On one hand, it's the perfect... Like, I'm glad you have something to do. On the other hand, you could play, like, RuneScape. You know, or, like, a game that's a little bit more chill. Because once you start a key, you're locked into the key. And that can be tough, you know? I had that issue when we were fostering dogs. And I had dogs in my home all the time. I was like, dude, I just can't do keys. Like, that season of WoW, I barely got to do any keys because I actually was just like, if I look away for 30 minutes... my house might be destroyed because these dogs need me. So I have found that. There you go. GG's. GG's. I hadn't even done a key in like a few weeks, I think, on the pally. Solid. One more 12 done. When I want to actually play the pally, I'll be able to. Felt fine. Nice healing, Darge. Good healing. By the way, join your Discord. Oh, yeah, here. Let me do the Discord. I don't have a commands on YouTube, Johan. I don't have a commands on YouTube. I have a commands on Twitch. If for any reason there's any information that you want, here. If at any point you're like, let me got this. Boom. I'll copy the link over to the YouTube stream. I don't know how to make commands on YouTube streaming. That's a great question. Do you know how? Noob, by any chance, do you know how to make commands on the YouTube? That's a good question, actually. Here, I can go like this. Routes and stuff. In disk. Hold up, like this. Let me see if I can pin that to YouTube. There you go. I just sent you a message on Discord just this one time. Okay, okay. Sure. Oh, I've heard this, yeah. Okay. We'll do. Gotcha. I see your photo. Actually, it's kind of goals, to be honest. Honestly, it's kind of goals. So many Valor Stones about to start upgrading your holy gear. Wait a second. Holy Arc incoming? Darge, you did great. They are. Darge, great healing, by the way. What's up, Chain? You still around? I thought you were going to sleep. What's this? Dude, I kind of like so when I first came to Thailand, Scratchy, I was doing modeling, right? And I was super skinny. I got like super skinny. Now granted I had abs, but I just wanted to be a bigger guy. I actually like as I've matured and as I've gotten older, I wanted to be a lot less of a twink and a lot more of like a strong dude, right? Yeah, you were good. You were very good, Darge. We can do some hierarchies if you want. You watch it over Netflix? That is a heavy... I appreciate that. That's heavy. Wow, thank you. Thank you. I hope I'm entertaining. I was super skinny, buddy. I can show you how small. I figure. Reach 3.5. Congratulations. Yo, what's up? For YouTube, you got to use a bot switch you can set up in your settings to do the commands. Oh boy, this sounds complicated. I'm not very good at complicated things. I'm normally not a very good one. I was going to cancel Netflix and subscribe to it. That didn't go down well. Don't do that. Keep your here. Two more God damn it, Lois. I don't know why, but I had this absolutely visceral reaction to your message. I read your message and I was just like, holy shit, I want fudge. I was just immediately, I was just like, now I just want fudge. Oh, man, the cravings are so intense right now. No, I'm fine. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Actually, same. But now I'm just like, you know what? I get like McDonald's Sunday ice creams. I could get like some Sunday ice creams. Are you pregnant? Dude, I've been trying, Darj. You know, every Tuesday in particular. Every Tuesday. And just, oh, today's Tuesday. Shit. All right, well, if I'm limping around, you know why. I wish I had a caramia ice cream. A caramia ice cream? What's a caramia ice cream? Damn. All right, Pally's done. I only need one key on the Pally, so onwards and upwards. Now I play my shaman. Good morning from the Czech Republic, Jenda. I think you're the first person from the Czech Republic to hang out on stream. Hello. Can you tell me something about the Czech Republic? I have not. I'm assuming caramel. Caramia? Caramel? Like caramel? All right, I got a key on the warrior. Evoker's vault is full. This vault is full. Boom. Yes, you can, Darch. So I will go Resto Shaman for a key. Unless I've already done one. You're from Czech Republic too? Wait, really? I swear I followed you ages ago. Apparently I wasn't following. No problem. Actually, Twitch does that. There have been a few times where I'm like, dude, I was following this guy. And then I go back a few months later and I realize I'm not following him. I think that Twitch unfollows sometimes. But you don't read YouTube chat? No, I do. I just, look, here's the thing, right? Look, my setup is not exactly the nicest setup. I'm going to invest eventually. But I just want to clarify. I don't, wait, what? Dude, I never even checked my vault. Hold up, let me check. Look, this is my YouTube setup. You see this right here? This is what I have for, this is my phone. This is just my iPhone. And it's just on YouTube chat. Like literally, this is just my YouTube chat. But I don't have a second monitor. And the way that my chat works on Twitch is I have an overlay, which works for Twitch chat. So if you look at my screen, like as I'm in WoW, you can see that I have my chat right here, which is why it's easy for me to read Twitch chat and game at the same time. Because I'll be doing a key, and I'll be in the key, and my unit frames are here, and my Twitch chat's right here, right? Make sense? But then my YouTube chat is not here. My YouTube chat is below on my phone. So occasionally I do miss a YouTube message. That's true. That do be like that. Hey, Naya. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's your vaults looking? How big is your current monitor? 27. I got a new monitor and a new PC in December of last year. So I was pretty excited about that. It was a gigantic upgrade. Do I want resto spec? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Flesh and... Dude, my shaman is the unluckiest vault character of all time. I have gotten a ring like 7 weeks in a row. I mean, I take it, but like, I actually just keep getting rings with the wrong stats. You don't even want mastery. I don't know. I mean, I take it, I guess. Don't I have... No, I have another mythic ring. I already have a crit mastery ring. I have 3 mythic rings I think I took. No. All right. I'll take the 2 tokens then. I actually don't need this in any situation. Even Ellie Shami won't use this. I do try to read it, Iser. All right, fact about the Czech Republic. Help me with the transmog problem. If my Felgar can transmog, I need 2-hand that I have on my back. Okay. Here we go. How is the key? Oh, it's fine. We chilling. Easy key, Ed. Hold up. You were saying the Czech Republic. We're in the middle of Europe. Actually, this is so helpful. If you're from a country and I don't really know much about your country, please, the first thing, tell me where it is, because I'm really bad at geography, okay? Capital city is Prague. Wait, Prague is in the Czech Republic? Damn, I'm really bad at this. We're between Germany and Poland. We don't have the sea, and now it's 9:22 a.m. You are 6 hours behind me, the heart of Europe, but you don't have the ocean. Do you like the ocean? Dude, my eyes have actually gotten the worst faults. All right. I guess I'll be looking for a 12 if anybody has a 12. Otherwise, we're fine. What's up, Draca? Draca, you missed some absolutely unhinged conversation earlier. My bad. Foreman OCE 12. My shaman is OCE. Soap, you coming? Do you want more? Do you want any more soap? Oh, Lord. Dude, it was. The Lord should have been there. It might have helped. Sure? I bet. I'll invite. Your shaman is OCE? It is, yes. What did he miss? Unfortunately, that time has passed. Unfortunately, that you'll just have to hang out for the next accidental unhinged moment. All right. I want to go visit Japan and Korea one day. Good to be. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, take your time, soap. All right, so we have Ed in here, and then we have Darge on his Destro lock, and then we'll need a tank. The question is, do any of you have a key? What do we have? We have a 12 Cinder Brew Meadery from Ed, and/or a 15 Dark Flame Cleft. My shaman is 658 item level. Can't believe I saw. Is that you, right? That's what I was about to say. Is that you? I can try. Hold on, I got you. I'm pretty sure. Sorry to brag. Yeah, no problem. Next week, I'm buying Mythic House of Cards. Don't say anything. That's pretty good. That's nice. That's not a brag. You can totally brag about that. I'm not. I don't feel upset about it because I'm pretty happy with my gear on my main characters. Hold up. You got to invite Black Magic, which is a great. By the way, Black Magic is a good VR song. Where are you at? Dodge, remind me what your B tag is. It's Bugs and tried to invite you in sec. No problem. We can only get one card sale. So last week we get a dinar, and then this week we also get a dinar. Well, not a full dinar. We get 1/3. So in the next 3 weeks, yes. We'll get another full dinar in 3 weeks. Killick, that's right, Killick. Got you. My surgery is tomorrow. Are you excited or afraid? Excited overall? Naya, the Felguard, can you transmog a Felguard? I actually didn't know you could do that. My general goal, I don't know if this will work for the Felguard, but remember, Naya, heckin' ads? Damn. Here's my thing, Naya. When I transmog, I always try to make my characters look fucking cute. That's my goal. Whenever I transmog a character, like I gotta fix this one actually. Look at her. She's cute. I want to make all my characters kind of look like I would go on a date with them. That's always my goal. So if you take a look at my shaman, she's got some cool armor and stuff, but ultimately, like, damn. You know what I mean? Like, she's cute. If I went on a date and I saw this, I would be like, damn. Every single thought I had, I couldn't say. No, I'll say it. If I went on a date with this, I would be like, bro, not even King Arthur could pull me out. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Can we do Twitch channel points prediction and gamble channel points to see if we would time the key? Sure, but what key? I'm excited to be able to walk without a mobile. That's true, right? I wish we got like 3 every week. I think that'd be too much. There's already a point where there's like not a lot to do with dinars. I like to race change to gnome because they're cute, but my transmogs are scary. Got you. I think Spooky Variety does that, and it's fun to gamble. The key you do. I used to do predictions more often. Whee. She looks scared. Why is she looking down? I actually never noticed that. All right. So we need a tank, and we're gonna do what key? 12 Cinder Brew. Ed, do you want to do your 12 Cinder Brew real fast? How about that? What do you think of the Druid of the Claw? Really like the playstyle. You can play it, Mr. Carl Wax, but not to a higher key level, right? Not over good viewers. That's true. I will do challenges soon, Shane. Instead of that, what I'm gonna do probably is that I'll do a key, and I'll have like chat vote for something. I'll have chat vote for me to remove a piece of armor, and I'll do a key like that. That sounds like fun. Again, to fill the vault. You're not on NA server, are you, Kink? Druid of the Claw can work if you want to make it work, but it's just tough. You are? Do you want... come. Are we going to do a 12 or a 10? What's your item level? What's your item level, kink? Carry this kink person. I carry the kinks with me all the time. It's just I normally don't talk about them. I can't right now. No problem. All right. Come back another time then. Cinder, let's go. Great. I'll list it. We need a tank for it, though. I wouldn't be home, so no problem. No problem. No problem. I'm sorry, what? Read his Korean name. So it's a Korean name, and I was like, what the hell have I been missing in here? Literally, his name is Kink Taboo. And as I found out his name, Draco, because I can't read Korean. I don't speak Korean. I'll enjoy a good Korean TV show, but I don't speak Korean. So as I was reading his name, he was like, I'm hanging out with my nephew and my niece right now, and they're babies. And I was like, damn. And then as I read his name, I was like, Kink, do you like kids? And I was like, oh my god, wait a second. I gotta go to bed. You're a cool cat. Thanks for hospitality. No problem. You gotta work to feed ferrets. I hope you get some rest. Thanks for sharing your story. It was just a bad timing. I didn't realize what the name meant. Your Korean name doesn't say King Taboo though. What does it actually say? There's a blood TK. What? This guy looks fine. Can take him. We're OCE ping, but he's okay with that. It was a little awkward, yeah. OCE. 안녕하세요. 감사합니다. Yeah. But that's all. I mean, that's all I know, really. What have you watched? Have you watched The Weak Hero? No, I watched I like a good old fashioned. I hope I don't die on OCE. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I like a good old fashioned competition show. I like culinary food wars. I like the chef competition. I don't actually watch like dramas. I watch like Physical 100. Physical 100 is awesome. I did watch the live action I watched the live action Parasite. That was actually not bad. That was actually pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed the culinary food wars. Yeah, it got a little repetitive toward the end, Ed, and I was like, okay, some of this seems potentially a bit staged, but honestly, great show. Watch Devil's Plan. I am the Devil's Plan. I don't need to watch it. You just literally, that's me. When life gives you tangerines. Okay. I've seen that one before. Feel like you would like Weak Hero. I don't know why. Are you calling me weak? That's true. I do like weak heroes. Is this Cinder 12? Correct. Season 2 came out recently. Could give Season 1 a try. The Weak Hero. In general, any show that's called Weak Hero, I'm probably going to like because I have a thing for underdogs, right? I have a thing for underdogs. I'm not really a huge like side dog or like an up dog or like a, other direction dog, but I like underdogs. When the dogs are under, I'm interested. Yeah. It's funny because there are some things in English language where we just take for granted. And one of the things we take for granted is the fact that we say things like, what's up, dog? Like, bro, why not what's down, dog? You're like, well, you can't say that. It's 2025. It's like, well, I'm just, what? It's Ed's key, yeah. Did he drop it? I think he was, Ed's your key to drop, by the way. Ugh, fuck. That doesn't taste right. That doesn't... No. It's just normally, I really need strong amounts of electrolytes. This is super salty. No. It's just salty. It's not filtered water. It's like, there's like 7 electrolyte packets in here. You guys know what Element is? If you're an American, you know what like Element is? I don't use that. I use a Thai version, which is much cheaper and much better. But like, like Element, the electrolytes. You know what I'm talking about? To clarify, right? I have like 17 to 20 of those packets a day. No, it's an electrolyte mix. I just need like so much salt. Does that mean I'm finally hydrated? That's exactly what I was thinking, Kitty. That's probably what it means, because this is regular water. And that doesn't taste bad. Yeah, I think that means I've had enough salt pills today. I think that... Well, look at me. I feel... I'm like, hold up. Yeah. I feel kind of good. I feel like I might actually be hydrated for once. Interesting. Interesting. All right. You want to come over and get dehydrated? Why do you drink so many electrolytes? It's just a health issue. It's a genetic thing. Do you drink tap water there? No, you do not drink tap water in Thailand. Bad idea. Don't drink tap water here. Do you have reverse? We have like water filters. We have like water filters. Here we go. All right, let's go. No, nobody drinks the tap water here. But you can just buy water bottles because it's not expensive. In the States, water is so expensive. Like, what the hell is wrong with you guys, by the way? By the way, seriously, what is wrong with you guys? I went back to the States and I was like, why is a bottle of Coca-Cola, like literally, why is a bottle of Coca-Cola more expensive than a water bottle? You can't drink the water if it has lime in it, as in you can't do lime water? Or like, what's the reason? Where's my lust? Shit. Hold up. I have a lust button somewhere. Oh, it's here. Whoop. We are dead. We're alive. You can't drink it, or you only drink it if it has fruit in it? Or is it actually like an only if it does have fruit in it? Or you like it like this? Yeah, I can heal this. Why not? Hold up. That was a little bit of focus there. Okay. No problemo. I like my Resto Shaman, actually. Resto Shaman is so chillin', man. Like hard water, the white residue. I only drink soft water. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I used to be a hard guy. I used to be a hard dude. I used to be like, man, you know what I value? I value toughness. I value hardness. I'm so hard, I only drink hard water. But you know what? Nowadays, things are different. Things are not the same as they used to be. Nowadays, I'm like, you know what? I value peace and prosperity. So I drink my water soft. Yeah. Went to Vietnam for 2 weeks. My ass was not happy for 2 weeks. If you go to a country where you're not locally from there and the environment is very different, it takes you a while to adjust to the water. It's true, right? Your entire system was shut down if you drink hard water. It is also unironically called soft water. Well, that's just confusing. Why does it have both names? Oh shit, I went I was not managing my mana. Well, why is it called both things? That seems unnecessary. Oh wait, what? What's going on? I don't know. People are trying to explain to me hard water versus soft water. Like, Muzz, you know when you time a key and all of a sudden you look down at your water bottle and you're like, damn, that is some hard water. That ever happened to you? Well, that's actually going to be a tough overlap. Just drink water, bro? I'm not going to just drink water. No hard, no soft? Well, I mean, in general, Muzz, people tend to have a preference one way or the other, but fair enough if you don't. Not here to judge. Soft water has no minerals and hard mineral does. I'm still not understanding this actual debate here. I actually don't really understand the difference, to be honest. I almost have it. I almost have it. Damn it, sorry. That was close. Just proc the water? So the main reason I don't understand what you're saying is that I haven't procced the water yet. I understand. Fair enough, fair enough. Your Resto Shaman has unfiltered water. After the pandemic, my family shifted into drinking Evian. Bro, I can't. I just drink. This is like I drink like 7-Eleven water. Like if you go to America, when you get those white dust in the water, I actually don't understand. Okay, wait, drink. No, I didn't get mana. Yeah, I'll just have to conserve mana here. Boom, boom, boom. Or like the white scaling of the shower glass. My lizards have scales. But it's okay. There are some mysteries in the world that are better left unspoken, I suppose. Bro. Yeah? What's up, bro? I think I might be hydrated, but I also think I'm a little tired. After this, I'm pretty sure I need sugar. Like, I actually think I was like, because you know what I did today? You know what I actually did? I was like, what if I don't have Thai tea? So I did make myself Thai tea. And I feel like I'm missing sugar. I feel like actually it's not caffeine that I need, it's just straight sugar. I feel like I'm like, I feel like I'm missing some sugar here. Why not both? Because caffeine caffeine fucking ends me, dude. Because I can't handle caffeine. You know how some people can't handle their liquor? I can't handle my caffeine. It's over for me. Like, I just, for some reason, am so sensitive to caffeine. Never really figured out why, to be honest. Thai tea. Yeah. Wait, Kink, also you said I tanked a key for you last season? I also can't handle my liquor, but that's just because I don't like liquor. That's because I don't like alcohol. And I still hold firm to the fact that nobody really likes alcohol. Like, nobody really likes the taste of alcohol. I still hold firm to that. Yeah, it is a myth. I agree with you, Meeks, and I can prove it to you so simply, too. No, because people like what it does to them. You were with Heather? Oh, wait a second. What did you play last season? Did we win? Did we win by chance? I don't know if we won. Because like it's just people like what it does to them. But people obviously don't actually like alcohol. Dude, I'm actually so right now. Hold up. Oh, I never put on any of my weapon enchants either. Can I heal this next one without... Hold up. Well... definitely not Og. Ha 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 ha. That's true. I wonder if she'd be more okay with Og this season, actually. I drink 0% liquor for the taste. 0% liquor is just... Wait, that's not liquor. Is it? Sometimes when I'm bored and feeling a little feisty, I also liquor. But not the same, I guess. But it tastes like liquor, though. It's good. Cold beer after work. I just don't think so. Because let me put it this way. Ace. Here. Let me put it this way, okay? I wanna prove it to you like this. Because your name is Kinky Korean. Oh, yeah, I know you. So your name is Kink. I knew it. I do. Yeah, of course I know you. I know you. I mean, I recognize Kinky Korean. It's kind of hard to forget Kinky Korean, okay? That's a pretty solid name. You know, it's difficult occasionally to forget who Kinky Korean is. I've met some Koreans in my life, but none of them really impressed me. You know what I mean? None of them stunned me. None of them were like, damn. Also, though, let me give you a little bit of a cap theory right now, because I also want to go over this alcohol thing, because I think that's interesting and important. But let me give you this other cap theory, okay? If your name is Kinky Korean, I feel like you're probably the most vanilla fucking person. Like, hear me out. It's always the ones who you don't think are actually, if you're like, yeah, you're like a little Neapolitan. It's like, dude, I was wrong. That's a full-on, that's some ice cream flavor that I never heard of. I feel like it's actually always the ones, it's the least, it's the ones you expect the least. You know what I mean? But anyways, about the alcohol thing. If you're, so Ace, you've just finished work. Let me put it this way. These things are calorically equivalent. You don't have to worry about the health benefit because alcohol is bad for you anyways. So I'm saying you don't have to worry about your health whatsoever. Would you rather have a dulce de leche, that's a caramel milkshake? Yeah? I'm talking like full on just this one. This is a luscious milkshake. Or a beer. Like you can have a milkshake, like a fucking, you know what I mean? You never know. That's true. But like, let me ace. Like, you could have like a fucking milkshake, man. Skipping? He's skipping in a 12? Okay. Give me a whiskey sour any day. Beer is gross. It's bread water. Yeah, but what about a milkshake? Quitting caffeine is the worst thing ever. It's been okay for me, but I didn't have that much caffeine before. I started to drink coffee, and I was like, this is bad. I did start to drink coffee at one point. I never even buffed up here. You don't drink a beer for the taste. That's what I'm saying. It gives you, not a drinker, by the way. That's what I think. It's for the effect, but you do drink a milkshake, because it tastes good. Yeah? Are we skipping in a 12? I have a feeling that this is not going to work. I'm pretty sure that this was, yeah, I was about to say this was destined to fail. I figured. Yeah, because you don't, exactly. Hold up, I'm going to get the tank here. In general, don't try to do like fancy skip routes in a key like this. I should lust this. I'm not that geared. I haven't drank for about 6 years. I had a drink just a little bit ago. I tried for like one night. I had a drink, yeah, and I only like sweet things, so I got like a Smirnoff, you know, like one of the candy drinks basically. I got like a Smirnoff and a wine cooler, and I was like, nah, it's okay, but like it's just a Sprite, like it's just a Sprite, and I don't really like the way that it makes me feel, so I was just like, meh, I don't really need to do this again. Whoa, did we pull more into this pull on purpose? You can release, by the way, Darge. Oh, I think we're dead. Pina colada, maybe? But you could just have a pina colada without the alcohol. We should try to keep this alive if we can. But you can have a pina colada without the alcohol. Oh, because you're far. That's right. That's right. I forgot that happens. Like, you can just have a pina colada, which is delicious. It's pineapple, coconut, and deliciousness. Like, why don't you just have a pina colada? I used to drink when I was depressed. Sugar wouldn't get rid of that. Does for me. I don't know. I mean, sugar for me is like very... you can use sugar to regulate your system just like anything else, which is not... I wouldn't recommend it, but it works. Okay, we did make it through this poll, so we're going to be okay. That was tough. I do get very... Sugar makes you feel tired. I get so hyper. I had ice cream on stream the other day for the first time in a while, and I was hyped. It's always the quiet ones. Noto, I agree, by the way. I agree. Do you have much sugar in diet? So I have a very particular diet, Meeks. I was going over this earlier. This is right before you actually, right before you came to stream. We were talking about bowel movements, and you're like, well, why are we talking about bowel movements? Actually, we got on the subject because I mentioned that I don't eat fruits or vegetables. And it's not because I wanted to do a carnivore diet or because I wanted to lose weight. It's because medically speaking, I was diagnosed with something called gastroparesis, like a while ago when I was 23. And they were like, we don't really understand why, but your intestines literally don't fucking move. And like this, it's not good, but we can't fix it. Well, they tried to fix it. They gave me some meds. I started like, I was on prokinetics, which basically force your digestion to move. But basically like I would eat something and then it would just sit there for weeks because like my system was very sluggish. So I have very, 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 very delayed gastric emptying. And the trick that I learned was very simple, which is just don't eat fruit or vegetables. Like, no fiber. No fiber, no grains. I started adding some rice back or some little bit here, but very small quantities. It doesn't work. Every time I try to add a little bit back or something, but basically it's like no fruit, no vegetables. So I couldn't digest protein because I had no digestion to begin with. But then I healed myself, and now I'm strong and healthy, and I can eat all sorts of stuff. But it's mostly just meat. Like, I can eat eggs, I can eat any sort of meat, anything. I had duck for breakfast this morning. I made myself duck, because why not? I can have duck, I can have chicken, I can have pork, steak, anything. All meat is good. And I can have milk. Liquids are fine. If it doesn't have fiber, then it doesn't stay. I did RFA. Yeah, I did end up getting that. At the end of the day, we did succeed. Ooh, watch aggro. Watch my tank here. If you want something sweet, sorbitol all the way. So that doesn't work. So remember, the reason that my system doesn't work is because it takes many, many weeks for things to process, and it takes you days. So I want you to think about this, because this has happened, and it sucked. If you have a bunch of prunes, because prunes are high in sorbitol, what happens? Think about it. If you have a bunch of prunes, what happens? You're like, okay, we all know what's going to happen next, right? That doesn't happen to me, dude. It sucks. It just makes me feel the most bloated, uncomfortable feeling. I look pregnant because it gets stuck. And that will take like a week or something or more, depending on the system at the day, like the time, to process out. So there are some things which make me feel miserable. And most of them are the quote unquote, like what works for a lot of people for laxatives is the worst fucking thing for me. Does that make sense? Think about it. It doesn't process. Make sense? You understand what you get what I'm throwing down here? So, yeah. But it's just an adaptation. So all that means though is just it's just an adaptation. I just had to learn what is it that my body actually, like, how does my body work? If not that way, then what way? Because it doesn't work quite normal, but that's okay. I'm not actually, you know what I mean? It do be like that, Zen. Sometimes it be like that. Welcome to my life. It do be like that. Do you have to go for it? Yes. Noto. Yeah. I've been streaming for a while. Interesting subjects. You never know, huh? You never know. That's true. You never know what you're going to get on my stream, I will say. Though I appreciate that. I like that about my stream, by the way. I like the fact that you literally, it's nobody knows. You come say hi for a day, you come hang out with me, the conversation, it's like hanging out with your ADHD friend, because that's basically what it is. I will let the conversation goes wherever the conversation goes, and there's simply not much else to it, yeah? It'll just, it is what it is. I don't plan it, trust me. He is correct. I never thought I would watch Kent and him fail and Mech. Oh my god, Recoil, that was tough yesterday. But we got it. Yeah, but we ended up getting it. And that was a success. It just took a while. We did end up getting the workshop eventually. Did Kent get any more 17s today? I thought the Evoker was pretty good. Well, because Prez is hard to play, like, comparatively, right? Like, honestly, if you're trying to play Prez compared to a Priest, it's tough. And there's a lot of adaptations. I thought that Prez was actually doing pretty good. And beat him before, I think you never accepted it. If you don't tell me who you are on BNet, I do have a tendency to not accept because I don't, you just time Dark Flame. Nice. Very solid. That's a good one to get. That's a good one. Because my friends list is going to be very full soon. I have like 577. So I actually decline BNet, because I'm going to have to purge it soon anyway. So if I don't know who you are, I probably won't accept the BNet. There are way too many people. I don't know everybody on my B tag, and I actually, like, I can't keep track of people. Okay, where's the tank moving here? We're not gonna time this right now. I don't think so. We didn't do the first pull in the B area. I just realized we're, like, way behind. Oh, I don't think we're timing this. I actually just realized how far behind we are. That's okay. We don't need to time it, I guess. Whoa! Whoa, that's the wrong movement. Holy shit. Carry your rat. I'm trying to heal my tank first. Oh, they're having lag issues? Oh, it looks like they're running around. Oh, it looks like actually... It looks like there's some server issues happening. Okay. No problem. It looks like, yeah. I actually can see them running around, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good. I don't have any other knocks. Oh, we're dead. Oh, like 2,000? Okay, there's a server issue happening. I'm gonna have to beg for carry, sir. You have a cool suggestion for you? Yeah, what's up? Check Discord request. Okay, what's up? And yeah, Noto. There was a time, because I used to model, and when I was modeling, I got very concerned with some stuff. Because, like, I had to have abs, right? Like, I couldn't be bloated when I showed up to a photo shoot. And so, well, Jim, let's see. What's this? Who this? Meme? It turns out that God isn't the only one who can judge me. That was actually a funny meme. That was a good one. Sorry for key. Oh, wait. He just left. I mean, we could have finished it, but that's okay. Unfortunately, nobody signed up. It do be like that. What was I saying? Oh, Noto. Yeah, I had to do... There was a time in my life where I was doing, like, coffee enemas, like, every day. Because I tried to have them work. The coffee ones were not very successful for me, but I had, like, a 2-liter enema bag at home. I had to do that all the time. That was when I was, like, 23. I was, like, so, what, 5-6 years ago? That was my life. And I was so concerned I wouldn't eat for like a few days before a photo shoot. And I remember when it got really bad, there was one photo shoot where it was a body paint shoot. And it was this one. I'll show you. It was this photo shoot. And I remember I was sitting in the chair trying to get painted. And I was just in misery. So we might have to find another key real fast. All good? No problem. It do be like that sometimes. But I'll show you. This photo shoot was tough, man. Here. If you go here... Because I had to be in a certain shape. It was like one of the... This one. This photo shoot right here, I was shaking, literally. I was legit shaking at this point. I was actually so sick in the chair that I was just, like... I was vibrating. And they had a hard time painting me because I couldn't sit still. I remember this. This one was around there. Yeah. That was a bad one. That was around the time I had to stop. It settled down. Server lag, you know? No problem. Obviously, you can't play a 2000 ping. Nobody's going to judge you for that. Speaking of which, I will go get a quick snack then, I guess, and we can decide what to do from there. I will go get a quick snack. Let me know if you guys have your ping settled down. If not, no problem. If there's a ping issue, obviously not much you can do about that. But Arya, what was your Discord suggestion? I didn't see it. And 10 a.m. Good morning. Good morning. Message requests. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, I see you, Arya. I see. I didn't see it before. Gotcha. Hello. Watching streams like therapy. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I'm just chilling. Sorry. Good luck in raid. All right. Oh, that's right. They have raid today. I hope they kill one-armed bandit. They should be able to get it. Bet. I bought crab when I got threat. Yeah. All good. I just want one key on the shaman before the end of the day, and then I have time to do whatever else. Let me just go get a can of tuna. I'm just hungry, which I don't mind. Well, I will just eat a can of tuna. 1 second. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I haven't been going to the gym. I really should. I feel like maybe I gotta go to the gym soon. If I go to the gym, should I do a gym stream next time? It'd be legs. I can't work shoulders yet. Alright, it's not sugar, but hero. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Reset is in about 6 hours, correct? Now, a more interesting question is, am I going to do any other vaults? This is all the characters I was actually going to play this season, but to be honest, I was kind of thinking, just a little bit, I was thinking, okay, should I, potentially, start a whole new alt? Should I do a whole new character? Should I just start one from scratch? It'll be from zero. But I would need help. I would need a charity key, basically. I don't know. What do you think? Yes? Dude, I don't know, man. Hey, Noto, by the way, you mentioned that. Have you ever had to do that? Have you ever had to do a colonics or wild? Have you ever had to do a colonic? Yeah. I've never felt better in my life, but they fucked me up. I couldn't do them often. I swear most people don't even know what that is. How do I enter stream every time you're on a tuna can break? I haven't even been eating that much tuna. I very rarely eat tuna. I'm just hungry and I can't like stop to make food throughout stream. Like sometimes I just want to snack. It's because, okay, listen. Here's the thing. Aesthetics. Aesthetics is literally your name. It's your name though. Here's the thing. It's your name. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the reason, okay? I don't really care like so much what I look like, but I care a little bit. I don't care a ton, but I care a little bit, especially because I'm not married anymore. So now my market muscles are important, okay? When I was married, it didn't matter what I looked like. It just didn't matter. I could have been a few kilos lighter, a few kilos heavier, but who the fuck cares? Because I've already won. But now I have to worry about the market muscles, okay? Now I have to worry about my aesthetic just a little bit. And I normally am working out very hard. Like I love fitness, so I have no problem. I love it, okay? And I work out a lot. But I've recently hurt my shoulder, so I'm not at the gym. I got it. This is like, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Like I actually strained something, but it's totally cool. I shouldn't have worked out that day. It was fine, okay? This will heal, but it's gonna take like a few weeks. Like this type of injury is a full few weeks where I'm not really allowed to lift weights with my hand, and so I'm just not gonna be at the gym that much. And I was like, let me just eat better. And so normally, if I want a snack, I'll just get ice cream, and I'll just eat ice cream every day, because like it's fine. You still put on makeup just for every day for your husband. I meant more like the effort of like, I'm going to make sure I look really good. But I hope if I ever get married again, I probably won't. But if I ever get married again, Shigo, I hope my wife never, ever, ever has to feel like they should dress up for me at all. If they want to, great. But I don't want them to feel like that. I don't know if that's super healthy. For a hot minute, what's the strongest tank right now? Demon Hunter. Bear Tank is second. Bear Tank is very strong, but Demon Hunter is currently the meta tank. Anyways, yeah, so I have my market muscles. I'm like, okay, look, you know, I want to be fit. I want to be able to do some of this, some of this, some of this, yeah. I want to be able to do all this type of thing. But I also want abs. And so right now, if I'm not going to the gym, and I'm not going to the gym for like a few weeks, like it's a few weeks, it's not a few days, I'm probably not going to be just downing condensed milk and ice cream, because then I won't have abs. So I'm going to eat a can of tuna instead. That's why I'm eating that's my long explanation of why I'm eating cans of tuna. We totally can, but if I'm going to play a new ult, I need a charity key, by the way. I need a charity key. Yeah. Yeah, it's just literally... It is straight up a can of tuna. Yeah. Just say you like it. A can of tuna is not bad. It's not exactly the most pleasant thing to eat, but it's not bad. Dude, I stopped eating for pleasure a long time ago. I eat because I know exactly what the number is of this food. I mean, I have a monk. I have a monk soap. Just saying. This one is just plain and salt. This is just water. It's just in water. There's no seasoning on this whatsoever. I mean, you can make tuna taste good. It was suggested by your doctor once, by the way. Not gonna lie, it's intimidating. No. It's, if you've never done anything like it before, it's certainly intimidating. Just know that if there's a facility that does it, they take care of everything, and really all you have to do there is lay there and be a passenger princess. You don't have to do shit. Like, you actually just lay there and then it just happens. Like, don't worry about it. I gotta do 1 key on your Pelly for second Vault Dinar quest weekly. Got it. Tuna on a jacket potato. What's a jacket potato? Why? What's the difference between a potato and a jacket? Is there a sweater potato? A backed potato. Okay. Just how it's British say it. Okay. Zen, it has been a while, by the way. Zen, did you see I got partner? That was cool. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, it's super cool. Okay, Darge, yeah, we can knock something out. Soap, you want to do something? I want 1 key on my shaman. My shaman won't have a hard time finding a key, but the rest. Here are the choices. I think I would play my Prot Warrior, right? I play Prot Warrior if I had to choose a new spec. Presevoker? So I remember watching. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I buy it for weight loss and like over. Okay, for a weight loss, Noto, it doesn't do shit. Just so you know, if you have certain digestive problems, it might help, but don't do it for weight loss. That's a weird reason. And so I can do it. I'm just saying. Here are my options. Basically, evils are awake now. Okay, good luck with the little ones. It is crazy. I never imagined I would get here, Zen. This is awesome. Okay, Evoker has a full vault. This is going to be my actual main ult, right? Even remotely close? Gotcha. It's an experience, and it's certainly a little weird, especially if you don't like butt stuff. But if you've had some experience before, it's not the worst thing in the world. I have a warrior who's kind of my other alt that I would probably play. And then I have these characters. These are the ones down here. I have all these guys leveled. I just never played them. I have my monk, my warlock, my hunter, my DK. Like, I have all these characters. I just have never played them. Like, this guy is not even season 1 geared. But I have... Technically, I have him. Yeah? He's like 600 item level. I don't know what he could do or could not do. You know, I feel like this is a next season thing. I honestly feel like it's a next season thing. I don't think I could start a new alt right now, not fresh. I don't think so. As nerve-wracking as it is, Noto, honestly, you just lay there. Like, you're chilling. Scary to do it at home, not scary to do it at a facility. 2 months is, like, not a lot, depending... Because I also know I want to do more keys everywhere else, so... I feel like my warrior... If I had to choose, it'd be one of these 3. And then next season, I don't mind doing something different. I think next season I could do something different, but I don't know about a whole new thing. Let's do a key on the shaman. Let's get that done, and then we can just chill for the rest of the day. All right, I ate my eggs. I ate my can of tuna. Now I have to decide. I still want like a damn milkshake. I could have one today, but not like 10. Why do I want a milkshake so bad? Oh, just like 638. So here's the problem. 638 is not, I want to be like 678. Like 678 is the goal, you know what I mean? So I can bring all the boys to the yard. And then I could be like, damn right, I'm better than yours. Damn right. Like that. All right. So we try to see if we can get into a 12 soap. You have some IO now on that guy. And 684 the goal. Kinda, but like 680, like I can heal whatever. Shaman is actually good. Shaman good. Do you have a key? Oh, you have a key, right? You didn't drop yours yet. Do you still have a key that you're not going to do? You're not going to do that 15 Dark Flame. The 20, not 25. Should we just do this 12? Hello. All right, this 12 Dark Flame, we can just do this fast. It's OCE. Are you okay with that soap? Should be okay now. Do. Now it's stuck in my head, Darge. Goddamn. It's actually stuck in my head. Shit. Milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and damn right, it's better than yours. Damn right. Goddamn. Yeah, I lose damage, but not enough. Yeah, you can still, obviously, you can still game. It's no problem. Cute anime girl. Is that Pills? Yo, Pills. Isn't that Pills' warrior? Is it Zuno's warrior or Pills' warrior? Wait. No, it's Pills' warrior, right? Now, the real question, Wu, is it worth it? Is what worth it? These rat keys. What is maybe let me work it? Oh, I see. The milkshakes. Ooh, I could get ice cream. Bro, I'm not gaining. I'm okay. Like, my physique is still fine, but the market muscles. Because I'm getting kind of thick with it, right? Like, I don't know if you remember. Like, Zen, if you were here from before, I was a lot skinnier when I first started to stream. I've been able to eat the last year. The last, like, 6 months in particular, I've been able to eat, right? I feel like I'm getting a little thick with it. I got a little gyat back there, too, which is nice. That's actually my favorite part of my physique. My favorite part of my physique, to be honest, is the fact that I'm a little thick with a few C's back in the old dump truck. But in terms of my abs, they're the thing that I used to have a lot more, like, these are abs, and now they're like, they're there. Well, I used to have them like wow, these are abs. You know what I mean? So, I don't know how much I actually care about the abs. Like, a part of me is like, yeah, but the other part of me is like, There's other things I care about. I care a lot more about my like legs, for example. And like I said, I like the fact that I got a butt. I like the fact that a woo thick exists. Some people like Robin thick, but I like a woo thick. Keep it up, thank you. Also, though, I did injure my shoulder and it sucks. Like, actually, I was like, okay, I know what this is because I've worked as a PT for a while. It's like, I was stupid. I was super sleep deprived one day. I went to the gym. It was like a week ago at this point. And it's like, I didn't feel anything in the actual moment, but the next day I was like, ah, shit. I have zero shoulder flexion. I can't basically flex my shoulder past the exact degree. And also, I can't abduct, which basically means that I can't really raise my arm past this point, and I can't really raise my arm out unless I support with the other arm. Like this I can do, but I don't actually have that strength in this shoulder right now. So I was like, nah, fuck. That part is annoying. We have to find a tank. We must find a tank. I'm still very tempted to order ice cream. I thought for sure that like me just downing a can of tuna and like 4 eggs would probably satiate me what's like somewhat. The other option I have is you can get like you can do a little diet hack, which is like you can do skim milk instead of whole milk, and you can just heat up the whole like skim milk with some condensed milk or something. Ice cream today for me was worth it. Got a coupon too. Like that's actually really cheap. Ice cream here in Thailand's expensive. Like if I want to order ice cream, it's like the price of 3 subs. Yeah, like ice cream here, like I have to pay what $15 for a few pints of ice cream. Like it's not cheap to order ice cream in Thailand unless I want a McDonald's sundae. McDonald's sundae is pretty cheap to be honest. Yeah, I think that's the same price here though. If it depends on what ice cream you get. I guess like if I got like a sundae from somewhere, it's a little cheaper than like a whole pint of ice cream. So I guess, but I like Swenson's. I like the pints. I like being able to just go, just eat the ice cream once it's at an adequate temperature and texture. Because nobody likes eating ice cream that's actual ice. If we liked eating ice cream that was actual ice, we would just chomp on ice like a dog. But we don't do that because we don't like ice. We like the cream part of ice. Yeah, like creams are great. But no, some people do, but they're weird. Like I don't know. Ice blocks? You like sodas that are semi-slushy? Dude, ice is not good. The cream part is the one you want. You don't want the ice part. You want the cream part. There are so many different creams that are good. There's like banana cream. There's actual cream, right? There's pies. There's all sorts of good creams out there in the world. But, you know, not the ice part. Pregnant woman biting ice? Wait, what? Pregnant women bite ice? A lot of people don't like creamy ice creams? What do you mean a lot of people don't like creamy ice creams? That's the whole point of ice cream. I feel like at this character's progression, we're gonna hit Resil 15s before I hit Resil 13s. Yeah, we could. I mean, so we can get you them like tomorrow. That's fine. If you just come play with me whenever. I know you have sometimes you have to deal with that imposter syndrome, but you're a good player. You're fine. The question is whether or not you want Resil 17s. Me, normally. This is normally it's me. Do you feel delight? Do I feel delight? Do I feel delight? I feel delight sometimes. But sometimes I wonder why she moved to New York City. I'm doing some keys on my H. Probably be back in a bit. Okay, Darch. Sorry we didn't get that one, but I'm glad we got the other one. You were healing very good on your shaman. It's an inspiration to us all. Do I feel delight? Yeah. They aren't real. I can confirm Those are most definitely real. I'm gonna need you to tank some 15s and stuff for my Xiaomi. Easy. Got you. I got you. I got you. You feel like you can now heal hierarchies? Alright, bet. I don't like cold ice cream either, Woo, but I like it when the soda is about to start turning into slush. I couldn't even drink a soda that's slush. Not even looking at those who's queued. Is that you, Jug? Oh, that's you. I see what happened. I see what happened here. I mean, can I tank this? Of course, but I don't actually have any tanks that need this still. Okay, my arm is healing just a tiny bit here, right? Actually, because look, I can technically raise it like this. You're just trolling. Yeah, you're good. Can't even get a 7 done on that all because people keep leaving. It's tough. I feel like a new. I feel like soap, soap. Party chat. I'm so glad I'm not next to you guys. No. I mean, you know. I don't know how that tells you like all 13s and all 14s. It's kind of tough. Pugging is tough, man. Pugging is tough. Starting a new character in WoW is tough. There's a lot of tough things out there. A lot of tough things. A lot of tough stuff. After this, by the way, what am I doing today? You know what I wish? When party chat gets like this, Soap, I kind of wish that I was just a really cute girl with gigantic titties so that at any point I could just be like, by the way, if you want to come say hi on stream, and then they come say hi on stream and I'm just there. And I wish that I could have that happen. Unfortunately, I cannot. Technically, I could with a great amount of effort, right? But he read the room. Ah, fair enough. I mean, you're in Thailand. Just buy. I was thinking about that. Don't get me wrong. There was a stream. I was actually like scrolling streams the other day. I was like actually like a month or two ago. But anyways, listen. All right. Oh, there's a guardian druid. All right, bet. Let's go. I know a place that has triple biddies. Damn. So what if I just showed up to stream and I was like wearing a tight shirt, but I had triple biddies? That's interesting. Interesting. It's important to be able to read the room. The room wants me to have triple biddies. I tip you? Interesting. I'm pretty sure the triple biddies would cost more than that. I don't know about the triple biddies, but you know what I would do? I would show up to stream one day with, what's it called? I would do body paint on stream. I don't know what I would do, but I would do body paint on stream. Ping diff trying to freedom wall ups. Yeah, I see. What did I just walk into? You ever seen triple biddies, Shari? You never seen triple biddies? Uh-oh, what's this? I always get super concerned when I see people clipping stream. I'm like, uh-oh, what happened? What'd I do? What'd I do this time? Triple biddies. Yeah. You got like 1, 2, 3. Like this. It was a movie. It was a Total Recall like a while ago. It came out, and there was it was like futuristic tech, and there was a person with triple biddies, and that's pretty much anybody that anybody remembers from that movie. Nobody remembers anything else about the movie, just that. You're just saying how great, yeah. I feel like it would hurt to jump, though. We'll pull 2-pack and lost here. Oh, why are we going over a route for a 12? This is highly concerning. Yo, what is this guy playing? He's a bear tank. Let me inspect him. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. At least his build is correct. At least the build is acceptable. Hopefully we don't have a route for a 12. If you ever walk into a 12 and people start linking you routes, I would be concerned. Do I have a flask? Hold up, soap. Come here. Who is 100% a biddies guy? I actually just admire thickness all around. Soap, can you flask me? I need a flask. I don't want to go outside on my auction house mount. Any flask. Go, 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 go. Any flask. I'll pay you back. Give me flask. Yes. Thank you, Soap. I don't have food either. There it is. Got it. Thank you. I'm prior to listening the route beforehand. You know. Yeah, I know. I was also about to do that. Good day, Salty. No, so here's the thing, Shari. I'm not a biddy guy. I'm not necessarily a dump truck guy either. I just basically what I like. Oh my god, the tank's dead. How did he die with pre-incarn? I knew this was gonna go poorly. Did he pre-incarn? What the did he? Can I teach him how to play bear? Are we still doing it? Okay, he is incarn now. Let's go. That's fine. That was hilarious. All right, go, go, go. I guess we're just gonna W this. That's okay. This is gonna be tough. Sometimes I forget other kitties exist, and I was like, me? Flask? It was actually, I said soap, but basically, I was saying biddies, I think. I've seen some shit as a healer. I'm seeing some shit as a healer right now. He wants to do what now? Oh, boy. You know, oftentimes in 12s, I guess I'm just deaf, I guess. Oftentimes in 12s, people have fucking no concept of what things do in a dungeon. Because this actually is a relatively, like, you can't really pull all of this together. It doesn't work. Because those guys are going to start going everywhere. And I'm just going to be healing this, I guess. But then that guy just free casts. And this is painful. The rock thrower dude is just sitting there, but then we can't damage him because we actually have no ability to do AoE DPS like that. And then eventually this guy gets casted back. And I do wish that I could teach tanks how to do this dungeon better. Because it's okay that he died on the first pull. Although obviously I was not expecting him to. But I do wish that they studied the mobs just a little bit more. Yeah. I guess in a 12, you cannot expect any sort of knowledge of dungeon matters. I don't think that would be reasonable to expect in a 12, but we're okay. Oh, see, like this pull as well is just going to go terribly because I don't have a way to group this. He needs to pull that guy there. He vortexed it, but he vortexed it too early. So the problem with that vortex is that vortex is not going to work. To heal myself right before this one here. Yeah. So we're going to end up pulling all of this by the end of this pull, probably. Unless he can... The ret could... He does do that. I think the ret knows how to do that. He did tell me that he could do that. I actually didn't know that, Shari, until recently. Let me heal. Oh, boy. We're so dead. Health potion? Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead, dude. There's... I guess I try to take the res, but I don't really have much. I don't have much. We just... Because we're going to end up pulling everything. Because of the way that you... If you tank this here, it's going to happen. I don't have a lot of healing here for a second. Get in my own downpour. Okay. Hold up. Oh, those guys are casting back there, so they're both enraged. Oh, my tank's probably gonna die. Okay. Whoa. Whew. Okay. Bunch of rock throws on him. Easy. I have a defensive myself. Okay, somehow I'm technically healing this right now. We are okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Ooh. All right. I need sugar. I think that actually after this, I'm getting something. I've decided that ultimately my body is telling me that another can of tuna is not the right move. Right? Whatever OC server this is. It's interesting how your ping is so weird. Your ping was actually unplayable earlier, and now it's like acceptable. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Ice cream sundaes. I just actually want chocolate. Kind of want chocolate, man. That's actually what I want. What chocolate should I get? Okay, now I'm in the mood. Okay, I'm gonna get chocolate. So what chocolate? Do I want like a chocolate bar? Do I want like a chocolate sundae? Now I have to make decisions about the chocolate. Ooh, I got hit by that. Tanks and DPS just don't need until 12. That's true. I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe tanks a little bit, but the truth is that tanks can just get carried by whatever. Hey, Big Smush, have you been lurking the whole time? Wait, I've gone on some rants today. That's my bad. It's like the alt. It's like this is just Tuesdays. On Tuesdays, I don't do any keys that require me normally to lock in, because by the end of the week, I'm like, oh, you know what? I would love to. Oh, you just woke up? Good morning. Because on Tuesdays, I'm just like, I would love to just actually get some vaults. Vaults are super cool. I love checking my vault. If you're new to WoW, you probably don't know the system, but if you do content in the week, you have an RNG chance every Tuesday after reset. So the game resets once a week. And after the reset, you have an RNG chance to just get this really amazing, powerful item. And it's just a chance. Like, you might get something you really want, you might get nothing. But you have to do content. So basically, right before the reset, it's fun to just do content, right? Exactly. And it sets up your whole week. Like, if you have a bad vault, you're just sad for the whole week. And if you have a good vault, then you're super happy for the whole week. That's how it works. So it's just the system, right? That's the Great Vault thing. Correct. And so what you have to do, though, if you want the Great Vault, then you actually have to do content on the character you want the vault on. Make sense? So you can't just, for example, you don't get it automatically. You actually have to do content. So let's say I want a vault choice on my shaman. I actually have to log over to my shaman and play it. It's not account bound. You said you got your first level 80 today. I have every level 80, you know? I think I'm actually missing a few things this season. Like this expansion, I didn't level everything, but I have every spec. So you can imagine how much content you have to do. Because, like, I want all the vault choices on my main characters, and then my alt characters, I just want a few choices. So then tomorrow on stream, when I actually hop on stream tomorrow, I'll get to open my vaults, which is also super cool. Okay, how much is he doing here? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I like the system of the vault. I think it adds a little variety to the week. It adds a goal. Currently gearing up. So exactly. So if you can manage, I think that heroic dungeons count for vault. It might be mythic as a minimum requirement. I'm actually not sure. I actually don't know. But if a heroic dungeon counts as a vault choice, then you'll have an item in there which could be really good for you next week. Does anybody know if heroic dungeons fill vault? Do they work? Does heroic dungeon actually, it does count? Okay, so if you can get it, but also if you can't get it this week, you'll always have it next week. But basically you have 6 hours. You have 6 hours tops. Because reset happens, you're in US time zone, Big Smush? I think you're in the US time zone if I remember correctly. EU. Also, your EU time zone. So you have a whole day then, basically. The end of today for you. It's gonna be Tuesday morning. So basically, reset happens for you in EU. I think the end of today. Right. Hello there, Kita. Server shuts down at 3 a.m. is such a weird time for EU. EU, that's so weird. So you gotta go hard. Hold up, watch my tank here, watch my tank. I'll probably just spear link this next one. Easy. Yeah, I like the fact that there's a goal to do for alts, especially alts though. Especially alts, that's the main thing. No, I definitely need some ice cream. I could use some ice cream, I think. Is either ice cream, it doesn't have to be ice cream. It could just be a few sundaes. I could just go get like, I could just get some McDonald's sundaes. That's actually a good option. If I do max 12s, 13s, DOTC, yes, yes. DOT, you can play it in that. You'll need a little bit more healing. You'll do a tiny bit less damage, but the truth is, if you have fun with it, please do it. I wish that more people in World of Warcraft made decisions based on whether or not they had fun with it. That should be the decision, Mr. Carl Wax. It's just that a lot of people don't think like that, and they think only what's best. When you say ice cream, does it have to be with milk? I suppose not, technically. Like, what do you mean? Whoa, no. Oh, we're going to get fervent. Res him now? I don't have... Wait a second. I have this? Oh, good job, Soap. Like your preference. Oh, I would get like... I want like a chocolate chip. I just kind of want chocolate, actually. So I want like a chocolate chip. I'm thinking... Taunt. Holy shit. I'm thinking like a chocolate chip. I like non-milk creams. Really? Like a sorbet, basically? Like you're just saying like you just like the fruity sorbets or whatever? If I could choose any ice cream, yeah, okay. So I would, for example, I would want like a chocolate chip, a mint chocolate chip. Those are just my favorite. Honestly, just a regular, a French vanilla, not Italian vanilla, but a French vanilla chocolate chip I think is pretty hard to beat. You know, like a good French vanilla chocolate chip. But I think that I'm using proxy as I'm using ice cream as a proxy for chocolate. I think that when I stop and think about it, what I really want is chocolate. Milk upsets your stomach and makes you feel, gotcha. As long as again, if it has no real milk cream, it's not allowed to be called ice cream, but a frozen treat. I kind of agree with you, to be honest. But for the sake of the fact that it's all delicious anyways, I allow it. People, if you're going to have ice cream, you might as well. I'm going to, Kitty. Yeah, I was thinking that because we went to the chocolate. So Kitty and I, we met another friend, and we went to a chocolate exhibit this Sunday. That's why I wasn't on stream. We full on went to like an actual chocolate exhibit. Like it was a chocolate exhibition, yeah? Let me send you your order. Oh, you want to order from them too? Okay. We call all kinds of different ice creams. Again, but there's no limit to how the creams can be anything. Well, I'm not going to... Oh, item level, my bad. I thought I wouldn't die to that last tick. I don't know if I release here. There's no limit to it, right? Is this an ice cream stream? In particular, my favorite... Yeah, you did save that. Nice job, Soap. I didn't notice that. Very well done. Very well done. But in particular, everybody's got their preferences, right? Like Naya, she prefers ice cream that doesn't have milk in it. Fair enough. Some people prefer cream that's just like straight up whole cream. I used to drink whole cream. My personal favorite type of cream is the one in pies, but that's kind of unrelated as well. But it's just a kind of a reminder that everybody has their preference. And I think that that is important to recognize. It's currently 9:38, but now I want some ice cream for breakfast. I have eaten pretty good today thus far, but I was not going to get ice cream. However, I'm not trying to be on a calorie deficit or anything. I'm just trying not to overeat at the moment. Oh, I actually have to jump this. Oh, I normally have like a wild charge or something, but I have to learn this jump. French ice cream is usually made with eggs too, hence why it's so smooth. You mean, is that gelato, by the way? Is that actually the difference between gelato and stuff? Where's the jump? Can you show me? Where do you jump? Oh, here, okay. I should get out of Ghost Wolf, probably. Whoop. I do think that in a 12, I would probably just take this. I saw the jump at the end there. I definitely would not be trying skip routes in a 12, though. French ice cream is usually made... all right, okay. Actually, I lied. When we talk to kids, we say, do you want an ice or do you want an ice cream? There's like the flavored ice that I used to like when I was younger because I like sugar, yeah? So we have a word for no milk ice cream. Fair enough. Gelato is Italian. So what's the... These skip sometimes move time. Yeah, I know. I just think in general, Doggerel, like, it's very important to learn. If you're tanking 12s, don't try routes. Even if your people are gamers, I just would not try routes in a 12. I think you just hit W and you win. We call it water ice. I think we used to call them snow cones. I think a snow cone is what I'm thinking of. You would go to like somebody's birthday party and they would just have an ice lolly. Ooh. An ice lolly. Yeah. That's why some people ask me, like, I have my high key routes. I have the routes for 17 plus and stuff, Dogro, in my Discord. But a lot of times people ask, hey, for a pug, what route should I do? It's actually hard for me to answer that question sometimes, you know? Because I'm like, hey, not the route that I have linked. Don't do the high key route. Like, just do a normal route. Don't try fancy shit. You'll win. You'll get IO if you do that. Isn't like a snow cone? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Is that not what you're thinking of? You're not thinking of that? So I thought, for example, like ice cream... Yo, shaved ice would go so hard right now. I don't like it because it's ice. I just like to slurp the sugar from it. Because I'm a fiend. I just want to slurp the fucking sugar, man. Specifically the one from After You. No, I don't like bingsu. I'm not a bingsu enjoyer. You know bingsu? That's the shaved ice. That's like the Korean shaved ice. They make the ice from concentrate. No, so it's too cold, right? The thing from After You that I really want, if I could eat it, if I wasn't like dreadfully, painfully allergic, I would want the toast. The toast from After You. Now that shit is good. Yeah, that is amazing shit. How does Shaman actually heal this fight, by the way? We have a few of these extra up here. I guess I Ascendance the next one. And try not to downpour. So then we're going to go here and here. Can he stack in a little bit? That would help a lot. But again, you can't expect people to know high key routes. So it's pretty unreasonable to assume that anybody would be able to do a high key route. Or like the high key strat even. Which is that you kind of want to stack these. It's way better if you stack them. I'll get this one then. We can Spirit Link this. And then we're almost through the fight already. That's not a bad stack there. Keep healing. Make sure I just basically spend all my mana here. Almost done. Whoops. At the end I walked in here. That's actually almost death. Okay. I think 11 minutes is fine. We're good. Nice. Not that bad to heal it on Shaman, but I could definitely get better at it. I gotta like learn how to position my downpours or something there. Yeah, of course. Well, also we had a Hunter at max range the whole time. Yeah. The few things you can do there to make that better. We're okay. What are my stats like anyways? Oh, I have no verse on my Shaman. I have fair amounts of crit and haste. Typical Hunter behavior, indeed. But once again, it's better to assume that your pugs are not going to help you. As a healer, if you want to learn how to heal pugs, just assume that ain't nobody helping you. It's so much of, it's a much better philosophy. It makes such a difference. You will get much better at keys. If you assume that nobody's pressing defensives, if you assume that nobody's helping you, that you're not getting the kick, you'll end up learning how to heal in a way where you plan your externals and stuff, and etc. etc. Then I got 18 Resil. Congratulations. I swear, EU is built diff. You can't even find 18s to pug here. You can't even find them. Oh my god, Tank, why are you dying so much? What are you doing? Is he swiping? Oh, I figured it out. He's swiping. He didn't even press Iron Fur. He's not even pressing Iron Fur. Bro, what the f... He didn't have Iron Fur up. Wait. Dude, he didn't press Iron Fur once. What the hell? Wait, he literally... What? Wait. I was like, why is he taking so much melee damage from one mob? He didn't press Iron Fur. He had less than 50% uptime on Iron Fur. What the hell? That's your only button. Alright, I gotta give this tank... I gotta try to whisper him after. What is he doing? Also, what are we doing here? What? What's up, Frozen? Yeah, you can't even find 18s, to be honest. It's funny. You can't even find, like, the 18 Resils on NA server. You can't even really find... If I go right now, and I just look, and I go Dungeon Group 19, yeah? There are 3 keys listed. And... I don't think I'm getting into any of them. I could try, I'm sure, but... You know? I cannot work with that as HPAL. Yeah, but so that's the thing. Like, the way I'll plan to heal keys... What are we doing, man? We're just actually fighting one horror at a time. This is painful. I guess we'll still time it, probably. The hour is not great. Yeah, I never get to play at prime time, though. I never get to... Dude, he just sent us. Okay. I would love to offer this bear tank some advice, if possible, in a second. Like, after this key, I would love to help him out. I'm going to Spirit Link for him here. Who playing the game at noon? Well, it's not noon for most people. It's actually going to be... Because I'm on NA. So either there's OCE players who are playing right now, or they're NA players. The NA players, it's like very early morning. It's like, what, 3 a.m. for them? Exactly, like 2 to 5 a.m. depending on where they are. So that's tough. So that's why there's not a lot of NA people right now. Okay, I'm glad my shoulder's healing just a bit. That's really good. It's excellent, in fact. Make sure we hydrate. I do think I'm going to get some McDonald's sundaes. I do think I'm getting some sundaes, actually. It's either that, or I just make myself a protein shake. I can make myself my own chocolate drink, basically. I might do that. That might be a compromise. That could be a compromise, as I make myself my own milk drink. Could. 319 is fine? I don't think so. There's a lot of people who want them. The hell was that chug jug? This is just like an electrolyte jug. It's a chug jug? That's kind of a cool name. I want to call it a chug jug now. Damn. There must be much more 18s. Know how to skip? What do you mean skip? We just walk left. Do. We can just walk left to boss. Or we can also do the pack and then boss if he thinks he's going to die. Not too bad. Guardian Druid is very tanky against all this, so hopefully he doesn't need... He's not too worried about it. Yeah, this is my chug jug, I guess. However, I just spilled my chug jug everywhere. I'm assuming we're not going to boss. Cool. No problem. Dude, haste does nothing for Resto Shaman. Haste is so weird. It doesn't have a lid. It technically has a straw, but the problem is... No, so it does, but the problem is simple. Okay, listen. Here's the problem. I forgot to wash it for like a week, and now that straw, I need to get a pipe cleaner because then it developed black mold and stuff, and I was like, oh, I don't want to drink out of this, so now I just drink it without a straw. But it came with a straw. I just forgot to clean it. And now that straw is like disgusting. So... It's my fault, really. I have only myself to blame. I can't believe we're still timing this key. Yeah, so it has a lid and a straw. It's a nice water bottle, actually. But it's because I need to make sure I get my electrolytes and my salt in, etc., etc. You ever had a black mold straw before? I think on one hand, although I know it enhances the flavor, because you get some like really, when you drink out of that straw, right? Here's the thing, right? When you get, oh shit, I didn't actually do this mechanic. Thank you, Pills. That was nice of him. It keeps your stomach full. Well, it adds that little bit of flavor. But it kind of also has an extra effect. You get some earthy texture. It's more about, for me, I like the numbness. I like how my tongue goes a little numb after. Like, I like that feeling, you know? Like, it's just a nice little tingly feeling on the tongue. It's kind of like, it's like when it's ribbed for their pleasure. It's kind of like that, but it's like I get this extra tingly feeling, the spicy hot. And, it's just nice, you know, just like a little tingle. Get that little extra tingle. Sometimes people on Twitch are very gullible, and also like sometimes people on with respect, they don't always apply critical thinking. So I really feel the need at this point to clarify. All right, don't do this. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it, okay? This is a joke. Do not drink out of a very, very moldy straw. You will probably feel very bad and regret it. Okay? I just feel the need to clarify at this point that you should not do that. I love this week, Aura. Okay, now that that's clarified. Yeah, don't do that. Did you ever clean the straw, though? I was supposed to get a pipe cleaner, and I kept looking at 7-Eleven, but then they didn't have it 7-Eleven, so no. It's kind of sitting there. I've washed it a few times, but not to the point that I actually feel confident drinking from it. So, no, I still don't have a straw. Alright, GG's. Can I give him some advice? I can help this bear tank so much. May I give you some bear advice? Only if you want. Another fractured spark. Want me to show you position for the skip? No, it's okay. I kind of figured it out from there, but I'll just learn it another time. It's all good. All good. Hold on. Let me just tell this guy over here. I want to tell the tank to come to stream. Because the bear tank was taking a lot of extra damage there, and he did not need to be taking that much damage. That's a crazy breakdown, actually. That healing breakdown is insane for the tank. Okay, here's what I can teach him, because there is a lot to learn here. Number one, your swipe, you can just take it off your bars. If you're ever playing bear tank and your swipe looks like this, you can just take it off your bars. A-okay. A lot of times people think that swipe is a good button, but it's actually not. It does almost the same damage as an auto attack. It's very bad for threat, and ultimately it does not generate rage, and it does not generate any sort of Lunar Beam CDR. And Lunar Beam is amazing. Lunar Beam is a fantastic button, right? Lunar Beam uptime should be triple this, like double this at least. So Incarnate and Lunar Beam uptime is criminal, but that's okay. So what we want to look at though is just the rotational thing. If you take Maul and swipe off your bars as a Guardian Druid, you will have such a better time. Actually, yeah? Like, just straight up, you will have such a better time. I highly recommend, especially if you're learning bear tank, that you take swipe and maul off your bars. You don't even press them. It'll help a ton. Because Bear is a constant feedback loop of rage gen and spending rage, and Thorns of Iron is your way of doing that. Stream Elements. I have run with you before, and lurked a bit more recently. Your videos are top-notch, and your degree in Yapology has surely reached Master PhD level. Well, thank you for that, Jaba. I appreciate it. I like how you said at Stream Elements, though. What's the at Stream Elements part of that? He listed his key. Are we sending or leaving? Oh, we're leaving. Sorry. Yeah, I only needed one key on the shaman. We can leave. We gotta go. Sorry, I only needed one. Welcome. Over there. Is swipe and maul bad to you? So here's the problem. It's not about so much the damage, although actually you lose damage, right? I should reply to the chat notification of you following. Oh, gotcha. Stream Elements is super delayed right now. Stream Elements, for some reason, is not working very well today. So I actually can't see a lot. I don't think I'm actually getting a lot of notifications, unfortunately. I actually don't think so. Apparently Stream Elements is broken today. I'm so glad that you like the videos, though. And also, my degree in yapology, I respect it. Do you think that I'm a PhD master level yapologist? I feel like I feel like I could compete for that. If it was like me and a few others in a PhD yapologist course, I feel like I could probably make a good run for it. I feel like I could make something happen there. Yeah, probably could. Can you teach us how to master the way of yapology? Yeah, honestly, just practice. Like, start talking to random people on the bus. You never know what'll happen, Big Smush. Honestly, just like if you take the bus to work or something, just start talking to people. Like, literally, depending on where you live, I guess if it's not safe, don't do it. All right, one key on the shaman done. So now we go back over and we can play whatever. Do we want to try a big key or do we want to like an 18? Are we doing 18s or am I playing the warrior more? Am I playing my Prez Evoker more? My Prez has a full vault, so I can do this next week. What should I do? I have options now. Yeah, like I when I was 16, I wanted to learn how to talk to people, and I watched Doctor Who. And Doctor Who inspired me to just start literally chatting to random folk. So I was on the bus, my gym shut down. I was on the way. I was like 16, 17. And I just started talking to random people on the bus. And I ended up in a lot of very funky scenarios. I ended up at some parties I should not have been at and some places I probably shouldn't have been. But it's just because I started talking to random people on the bus, and it was a college town. It was around UCLA. And I was just like, damn. And I made friends. Kind of. Sort of, you know? We can see what other people are up to. Maybe there's some friends on or something. Ooh, it looks like Kent's... Oh, he's not timing this. That's unfortunate. I just went to check if Kent was going to be able to do... Maybe your pint of ice cream. Dude, should I get ice cream? Oh, I just saw Kent in a 17 floodgate, but it looks like their timer is not quite good enough. Just shy on the timer for them. Unfortunate. Almost. Absolutely. I was thinking either ice cream. I just want chocolate. I feel like what I really want right now is chocolate. You know what I mean? I think just chocolate is what I want. Actually. I'm really feeling just this chocolate vibe. You ever try those Thai coconut ice cream on bread? Yeah, I have, but I can't. Ice cream is the nice, it'll cool you down effect. It is true. I'm always pretty hot, to be honest. Yeah, you are? Thank you. Thank you. I wonder. The 5th of September. You know what I want? I want the hard shell turtle chocolate shell. What do I actually want? I'm trying to figure it out, man. I think deep down we're all hot. Hey, Big Smush, here's the truth. Honestly, you are the reason that somebody loses sleep at night. Somebody out there in the world thinks of Big Smush and goes, Big Smush. Somebody out there 100% has thought that at some point. All right? Like, you might think, you're like, nah, dude, I'm fugly. But actually, everybody has thought, someone is someone for everybody. All right? You never know. Not everybody likes a traditional sort of objectively attractive standard, right? I know I don't. Like I don't normally like if somebody is like looks like a. I don't tend to have like traditional attraction metrics. A lot of people do. That's why they exist. But man, everybody's got their thing. Everybody's got that thing where they see you on the cruise ship and you're like, that's the one. That pineapple is turning upside down. It's a great reference if anybody gets it. I have to figure out what I want because I can't tell if I want to either order pints of ice cream, which sounds very appealing and appetizing. It's either pints of ice cream or I make myself a chocolate shake, which is not that bad, but it would be a slight bit healthier. Or a McDonald's sundae. I really cannot make a decision. I'm actually having some decision paralysis. I can afford, it's not the calories. I don't have to worry too much about that. I had duck for breakfast and then eggs and a can of tuna. I have a chicken breast for dinner. But let me think about this. Yo, what's up, Forrest? That's my man's brother. Hot damn. Hey, Forrest. Chocolate shake, nice and healthy. Well, you could, like, chocolate shake. I'm going to make it with, like, some chocolate, like, protein powder and shit. You know, like, chocolate protein powder, condensed milk, but, like, skim milk and stuff. So it's, like, a little bit, or whatever. Let me just see what the McDonald's ice cream situation looks like right now. Okay? Because I could do a McDonald's. Yeah. What about yogurt, the vanilla one you like? That's actually not bad. To be honest, that's good actually. I do like that yogurt. No, there's like a vanilla bean yogurt with sugar. It's like a Greek yogurt. Oh, I could pound the, I could pound that. Yeah, there could be a movie made of it too. How do I view clips? Make an acai bowl with cacao nibs, banana and kiwi slices, commando cow. First of all, that actually sounds delicious. Okay, that sounds really good, and I that's pretty good. Okay. However, I can't eat. I don't do like fruits and vegetables. Like chocolate already has a small amounts of fiber, and that is pretty much my fiber limit. So I can't do fruits or vegetables. So acai bowl, I cannot unfortunately enjoy this. Yeah, it's all good. I used to, however, I used to. That actually does. That sounds pretty good right now, and a treat for all, for sure. And then I'm gonna decide what I'm playing. Maybe Resto Druid. I kind of liked my Resto Druid before. That actually was feeling kind of fun. But let me first just look up and see what happens if I type in Mac McDonald's. If I just type in McDonald's, yeah. Oh, is Food Panda already is Food Panda already gone from Asia? Wait, Macho Man. Is Food Panda, you're in Thailand. Is Food Panda already gone? I think so. I think I have to use Grab now. McDonald's. I just broke 3,800. Congratulations. I saw you playing with Heather earlier. I said hi to Heather, and I saw you in a 17 floodgate with her. Congrats on the 3,800. That's big, by the way. That's big. I'm just happy. My Druid, I feel pretty good on the Druid right now. I'm just happy I got my Resil 17s, honestly. How do you feel on Bear? 3,800 is solid. A McDonald's. All right, what do you think? What do you think, Forrest? Ice cream? Wait, what's this? What do you think about ice cream? Like, what do you think I should get? It's either that yogurt, weirdly, does sound pretty good, actually. That does not sound bad at all. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just get the yogurt. Actually, that's a good idea. But then how do I... Oh, you can order the yogurt, I think. I think you can order it. Let me see. Yogurt. Ice cream is good no matter the flavor. I love it and I wish I could eat it more. That's what I'm kind of deciding right now. Wait a second. There's a whole store. There's a restaurant called Greeky. It's just Greek yogurt. What? A Greek yogurt pure? Damn. Okay, no. I just want like the yogurt that I know. You can order in GrabMart. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. But I don't know how to use Grab. It's all in Thai. No, yogurt. I just want to get like not food. I just want to get a store. So what about like food? Mart. There we go. I think they should have it. Yeah. I want like a tub of yogurt, and I just kind of... A non-fat Greek yogurt is a life hack for the non-lactose intolerant homies. I can do I'm able to do yogurt. Yogurt is not a problem for me. I used to be lactose intolerant when my digestive system was all messed up, but I am no longer lactose intolerant. Okay, it's the Farmers Union Vanilla. Farmers Union Vanilla Greek Yogurt. I'm making ultimately a good decision because I could just eat a whole tub of this today and it would be within kind of what I'm looking for, but I only want the vanilla one. I don't want, there it is right there. That's the one right here. Let's see, where is this from right now? I see 2 options. Okay. You can stop being lactose intolerant, yes. But lactose, a lot of intolerance, by the way, so a lot of intolerance is more of a reflection of like whether or not you're healthy and your body is like, hey, I love life. But if your body's ever in a state where it's like, look, hey, look, that rope is starting to look real friendly, it's like, well, your body's probably going to be reacting to things that it shouldn't react to. So a lot of intolerances are a histamine response and slash or other things. But when our body has that response, like I can manipulate that in 5 minutes. That doesn't mean genetically you have this forever. You might, but most likely it's a manipulative response. Like it's an immune system. It's a central nervous system response. And therefore, if I stress you out, like for example, if you're like, I don't know if I'm allergic to this. And right before I'm like, your mother is calling you and it's bad news and things are bad. Everything's bad. Oh no. Then you're probably going to have a negative response to the food. But if I'm like, actually, things are great and all the stuff that you've been wanting to happen, life is finally going your way, things are nice, let's go hang out with some friends or whatever, play some WoW, and you eat the food, there's a much higher chance that you respond positively. Our state as when we eat is very important. Okay, looking at this right now. Where am I even ordering this from? I don't even know. Dude, why is this an hour away? Shit. Is there a closer one? Where am I ordering this from? Dude, it's, how do I understand crap? It's in Japanese and Thai. There's 2 languages here. Japanese and Thai? Damn. Am I actually just ordering a tub of yogurt? Is this worth it? I think it's worth it. It's a little bit, I guess it's like tiny bit more expensive, but I could just go for a tub of yogurt. That sounds great. I'm trying to think if Tops would have yogurt. I could just walk and get it. That's fine. Kitty, I have a favor to ask. Can you, yeah, okay, I'm good with vanilla bean yogurt, to be honest. And then what I'll do is I'll go get some milk right now, and it'll be a little snack. I have a question. What's up, Jenda? How Evoker can be a tank, or is it just the wrong name? No, yeah, it's just my name. Yeah, it's just the name. Evoker cannot be a tank, Jenda. These are just my characters. When I server transferred, I didn't, my previous name was taken, so I had to come up with a new name. It is just like, yeah, it's not actually a tank character. It is not a tank. My Evoker plays Prez, which I do like, and next week I will probably get up. I think I'll actually play my Prez a lot more next week. Should be fun. Yeah, it's just the name. Come get fingered by Bandit is... Wait, no. No, I don't want to do Bandit. No, thank you. It can be a tank, it can. Dude, I would love it. If they can they make a new tank spec? I think that'd be great. Hey, Forrest, thank you for saying hi. Forrest is a big bear, man. He's toward the top of the leaderboard for bear. Thank you for saying hi. I respect it. Keep up the good bear work. Og should have been a tank. I agree. Okay, so who do I want to play? I can crest farm on somebody. I kind of liked my warrior earlier. Honestly, I kind of like the warrior. I think if I got to choose one spec, I would either finish crest farming on my Prez, or I would finish crest farming on the warrior. If I had to invest in a character right now, I'm pretty sure it'd be warrior. I like your content. I give you a heart. Thank you, Chenta. I'm glad you like it and you have fun here. I wonder sometimes how people find like the stream and the channel. I got about 2 more keys left in you. Interesting. Oh shit, I missed it. Iser, you were saying, sorry. Tank anxiety is a thing. I'm mainly healing, and now I was like, let's go tank something on druid. I have tank equipped too, and I was like, no, I don't want it. Yeah, tank anxiety is very real for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack, and then soap. I guess you want to do like a few more keys? I feel like actually I'm more interested in the warrior than anything. Oh, Big Smush gifted a sub? Thank you, Big Smush. And Jenda, no more ads for you. Let's get it. I can feed your warrior gear. That's actually a great point. I could actually use probably some gear. I have weirdly okay trinkets, but I do not have anything else. Interesting. Interesting, Soap. I might take you up on that. Unless you want to do 2 entirely new characters, to be fair. Yeah? Jenda, what language is that? Out of curiosity. What key level are you doing? I guess 12-ish? 12s? I just remember why I actually hate pugs. It do be like that. That's true. Kent is in a 17 theater. Unless I go help them with their 17 theater, to be fair. Do you think I should just go help them with their 17? Like, I guess the only problem is that is their weekly still a thing? The weekly... Do I still have access to the weekly here? Because the tank ones do like 7 different skips. It is weird. It's actually John and England. Really? Is it? I did not know that. Oh, I didn't even accept the weekly. Okay, I'm definitely not getting the weekly done. I forgot to accept it. That's my bad. Yo, I'll come tank. I'll come tank this for them. I don't mind. I think I'm going to go tank this for them because it's friends. There's also an 18 Priory, I guess, which is IO, but let's just go do this for them. I think, Soap, if I had to decide... how about next week? I do think I'll play the Warrior more next week, but if I see some friends in here, we can go play the Big Bear tank. I just want to go make a quick sweet drink and then see about this yogurt. See about that. I've decided that the yogurt is a happy medium between a snack... thank you, Kitty. The only problem is that on the... Is Warrior Tank... Warrior Tank is pretty simple, yes. There's only one rule to follow. It's a very important rule, too. If you mess up the room... If you mess up the rule, you'll die. But Warrior Tank... Do you think... no, I think Bear is actually ahead. I think that Prot Warrior is just a funny thing, you know? Like, Prot Warrior is fun. It's just a fun ult. But I think that Bear is slightly better than Prot Warrior. Even Meeks was in here earlier. Meeks obviously plays to a very high level. Oh, did I miss it? Did they find a tank? I was logging over. Here, I'll come. There you go. Yeah, look at Q. Look at Quasi in there doing 19s. Good luck, Quasi. Hello. We'll see if we can get this. Ad popped up when you're about to say the most important rule for warriors. Yes, don't get hit in the back. Warriors... you have to block everything. Warrior will die. Like 100%. Can just take all. It's fine. We can actually just take everything. It's fine. All good. No worries. I don't need healing. Just kick ad. We just have to pull the whole first area. Yeah, you cannot take back shots as a warrior. Alu, look at this. Here's the thing, right? Look, here's the thing. Look at my bear. Yeah? Look at this. Yeah? So if, for example, I'm just saying, look at my bear. Yeah? Look at this. No, it's basically everything besides the bear because look how rotund this is. Look how thick. You see all this padding right here? You see all of this? Bear is fine. If you get hit in the back as a bear, it's just like boop. You know, it's like this. It's like boop, 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 like this. It's fine. Because Bear is actually going to be fine with this. The problem is that a Prot Warrior is immediately dead. A Prot Warrior is skinny. A Prot Warrior looks more like this. Yeah? You see? A Prot Warrior is a little bit... Their backside looks more like this. So the number one rule as a Prot Warrior is actually this. That you cannot get hit in the back. Your shield is in the front. Yes? Ezo, what's up? Necropoly. The most important rule for Warriors is always keep shield block up. Well, your shield block only works in the front. Your shield block works in the front. You really do have a fascination with thickness. It's not a fascination. It's a downright passion. I'm glad my main is a thick bear. Indeed, you made a good choice. Correct. Are you still playing Prop Pally? I actually played my Prop Pally earlier. Like, I played it in some 12s just to kind of keep him up. I have him geared. If I want to actually finish gearing him, I could play him. But Prop Pally just requires a lot of effort right now. And sometimes I just want to chill. Need 2 minutes. Sometimes I just want to chill. Like, sometimes I just don't want to... How does it feel compared? Oh, it's hard work, Old Winer. Like, it's a lot of work to play Warrior. Like, Prop Pally, just... You're really working hard, yeah? You're working hard on the Prop Pally, and sometimes I just want to chill. Like, you're doing twice the effort for the same result. Thank you. You're doing twice the effort for the same result, and sometimes that's just not worth it. Honestly. Honestly, it's just sometimes it's like, I don't really want to do all that effort, right? I think that's how it feels. Bear tanks are wombats. Dude, wombats are actually fucking awesome. You know that? This is a salt pill, by the way. How about Brew Monster? Brew Monster is like 5 times the effort for a subpar result. You can do it, but it takes a bit. It takes a bit. Super, for some reason, who is the biggest dump truck and shakes it on stream. Oh, I didn't realize you knew me back then, Resil. Hold up, I didn't realize you knew me back then. Interesting. Dude, I wish. I wish I had a much bigger butt. I wish, yeah. It feels like you need to be locked in for the whole, yeah, even on like a 12. Even on a 12 or a 15, like a pally has to work very hard, but a bear, dude, watch this first pull on bear. I'm going to pull every single mob in here and it'll be fine. Yeah? I'm here. Don't apply to like 60%. No, not everybody. Just because it doesn't matter what your gender is. There are people sometimes you don't have the junk in the trunk. And that's okay, right? But I wish that I did. Some people are just genetically blessed. Some people really are. You play Europe or NA? I play NA. I live in Asia, but I play NA. Once upon a time, you had a lot of junk in the trunk, and then you lose weight, and then it's sad, you know? Like, so here's my problem. I could build some more junk in the trunk, but then the issue is that I also lose my abs, and I have to start deciding between the jump in the trunk and then the ads, and then I'm like, oh, man. It's hard to have both. Hard to have both, you know? What's this? Guardian? Yeah, exactly. That's correct. That is correct, though. You know? It do be like that, for sure. Alright, let's go do Theater of Pain. We're skipping double mini. So we're going to skip both minis. I don't know if they know how to do that. But our timer in this dungeon will get a little tight. Our timer can start getting a bit tight here. I'm going to get my yogurt after this. So I'm going to wait to get my snack because I'll get a yogurt after this. I need to do more squats in the gym to build the juicier trunk. Yeah, I actually am going to have a leg day soon. My shoulder is still injured. I got to wait for my shoulder, but no defensive trinket needed here. I wish the bear tank who was in the theater earlier would actually be here now because I could show you how I would do theater, which is different. I could explain a little bit how I would play this. It's going to be Lord of the Rings marathon soon. Actually, I'm going to do a Lord of the Rings marathon soon. You have 2 stamped. Should be easy. What do you mean 2 stamp? 2 stamp any roar to skip. Yeah. I also have 1 minute roar. I can just play 1 minute roar in this dungeon and drop symbiotic. It's fine. Like, that's no problem. That's awesome. Should I, dude, can I do a Lord of the Rings stream? Am I allowed to do that? Can I just basically be like, yo, today, guys, we're watching Lord of the Rings. We're watching the extended version, and I'm putting it on. And I just, like, start stream, and we all watch Lord of the Rings together? Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. It really is time for me to rewatch that soon. Can I do that? I don't think that's allowed. I'm going to have to get clarification on something like this first. I don't think so. I have a feeling that that's like maybe like copyright or something, or I'm not just we can't just like watch movies together. I don't think. I like Symbiotic because it actually does a fair amount of healing. It depends. Normally, the squishy DPS. So on this comp, I would put it on my Boomy. Yeah? I would put it on my Boomy here, but you don't have to. It doesn't do a lot. There are certain dungeons where it's very helpful, and certain dungeons where it's meh. It's alright. Yeah? There are certain dungeons where it's just okay. So it all depends. Correct. What is? These are the talents. The talents, by the way, I gotta check if that's right. Go check the Discord. Go check the Discord. Because that was just pinned from... I think those are old talents, and I might have changed a few things. 10% thrash, 10% whatever. No, that's wrong. Don't use this. I gotta update that. Actually, can we update that? I need a mod to help me update this. Those are the wrong talents. Don't play that. There's a few class tree points I've moved around and stuff. Spectre is fine. Guardian Druid Spectre doesn't move at all, really. Like, the Spectre doesn't move, but this is effectively your build every single dungeon, except 1 minute roar you can change for Symbiotic. Yeah. You're welcome. Also, this Vigil is, this Vigil's up to you. I like Vigil. You don't have to play it. It's fine. It's completely up to you. First poll, just kick the ad, not boss. I can live the boss. How are you so wicked smart? When I was younger, they put me into a room filled with vipers and other children, and only one of us walked out alive. What's up, Billy? Wait, hi, Billy. How are you? I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, Billy? Ready? Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Watch this. By the way, this is going to be huge flying bear tech. Are you ready for this? Because we don't have a skip, so we're not going to skip this. We don't need to skip it. We just pull it. Watch. I can actually do this, by the way. You can just do all of this. The only reason you don't normally do this, by the way, is very specific. The only reason you don't do this pull is because you want the funnel for the last boss with an Arcane Mage. But we don't have that in our comp, so you can just pull this. Bear can live it. Look at my health, by the way. Look at my health. The only thing is, the boss can cast, this guy can't cast. But you can do this. It's actually fine. Like, it's literally fine. Because the boss only casts on you, right? Then this guy casts on DPS, and those casts can kill somebody. But otherwise, you're fine. It's fine. You can just do all of this at once. Like, it's literally no problem. Look at my health. My health is chilled. My team is going to have to, survive and shit. I can innervate my healer like this. Boom. And then I'm fine. Yeah, it's not a problem. I soothe this immediately. And it's fine. You can totally do this. I used to do this in every key, but then I stopped doing it because you want the funnel for the end. But that's the only reason you don't do this. And you always move to the side, give or take, so that you have more of the room to use. There you go. See? It's not a problem. You can actually do that, like, very easily. As a bear, at the very least, you have pre-incarn, you get there. It doesn't hurt you at all. You're just doing normal rotation. You don't do anything fancy. This boss doesn't hurt you that bad. And like I said, you don't actually need to kick the other things. You don't need to kick the boss as long as your team knows the only way that anybody dies or has a problem there. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Searing Death. You have to make sure we actually split for that properly. The Searing Death really hurts if you are playing a bunch of melee. Yeah. Yeah, I see you do, and then you do Big Bear Dam too. It's not a problem. You can 1000% just do that pull. Easy money. I cast one Frenzied here like this, and I'll send my second Incarn here as well with Vigil for a little bit of off healing. These bolts, again, look at my health. I am hard chilling. This dungeon, Theater of Pain is not a very difficult dungeon to tank. It does not hit you that hard as a tank. There's like a few things, but ultimately, even this first pull, you can totally just go Big Bear. I'm gonna go over here so I don't kill my team. Like, see, even I can look at that. I can, with this debuff on me, I can just be in here. You can actually just do it. I don't know. It's chill. Chill. Now, the only problem with this key is there's only so much you can do to route it faster. This key actually is a DPS check. It's a very strong, it's like an actual DPS check, this dungeon. There's only so much you can do to increase your pace here. So we will have to see what our damage looks like. It's not exactly the highest DPS comp we could be playing here. For 17, it should be okay. I do Big Dam. I'm on the damage meters. Not quite a warrior. A warrior would do even more damage, to be fair, especially in this comp, because it would buff 2 of our DPS, but forget about that. You can totally play it. I think that if you're playing with a Boomy and whatnot, then yeah. Because I'm going to overlap group buffs. Group buffs are big. You know, if for example, this Boomy was somebody else, then we'd have a different group buff. But that being said, as long as we play it clean from here, we should be fine. My preferred route is going to be, we're going to go to Zav first, and we're going to do this pull right here. I roar. Roar should be back up, and if it's, yeah, it will definitely be back up. These mini bosses take a long time. Ooh, and I may have spawned the wrong one, so we're going to have to deal with Mr. Dockig. This guy sucks. He hurts real bad. Dockig hurts, man. We don't like him. We like the other one. The other one's much easier to deal with. This guy's AoE is instant. Ooh. Those are the types of deaths where we have to start being very careful, because like I said, there's only so much you can do to speed up the Theater of Pain, so we want to be very careful about those deaths. I'm going to War Stomp this to stop that, and we go. Why don't you take... Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely the best one. I just like it when the cool purple beams shoot out of my bear. It's definitely better. Yeah, if you're trying to min-max your character BMQ, like 100%, I can just take this. I'm an Incarn. 100% you should play that. Like, if you have the choice, definitely play... this will be fine with just that Frenzy there. Yeah, if you have the choice and you want to min-max your character, the Void Ritual is better than the Twilight Dev. It's just that the Twilight Dev looks cool, so I wanted to have fun, and so I chose to play Twilight Dev. That is it, though. That's literally the only reason. It doesn't even hurt me. I could just take him. That's it, actually. So with my ping, because I'm playing with quite high ping right now, this guy hurts, by the way. Does Bear set proc Incarn? It doesn't proc... No, it can't. It procs Survival Instincts. Sorry, the 4-set proc Survival Instincts. And then it has other things. I have to... Speaking of Survival Instincts, I have to Survival Instincts this guy. This Savage Flurry hurts, actually. It's no joke. Dude, I was about to say, I'm going to take that, aren't I? I have to pre-dodge with my ping. My ping here, the only way I actually live this... And I need help, I need help, I need help, I need help. I need help! God damn it. I actually do die there if my healer doesn't watch me. Dockig is terrible. I was about to say, I should have hit my macro button. Normally, I don't need healing. This is the one mob. This guy makes you feel very mortal. He needed to be dead already. That is true. This is the one mob where you can absolutely die. I will die again, in fact. Yeah, that's the one mob, by the way. This, the only mob, by the way, where I need healing. He can do it, but... Yeah. This is the only mob that I need healing on, technically. Gotta get that I'm dead button. Yeah, I have an external button, but I'm playing with a shaman, so they don't exactly have external. If we get Dockig, it's the only one. Unfortunate. Is this Resil? Resil? Is it Resil? Oh, is it Moonlight's Key? Oh, we can, yeah. Sorry, Crystal, that's the only one. That mob right there, if we get him, it's literally the only time this entire key I'm going to need actual healing. Outside of my cooldowns, I will need actual healing on that mob. Otherwise, I'm chilling, you know, and you don't have to heal me at all. At no other point in the key do you actually have to heal me except that. If we get that mob in particular. He hurts. If he died on the previous set, I would have been fine, but yeah. Didn't pump fast enough. Should have linked you. Yeah, it's just, I would have called for external, but you don't have one. All good. You can literally keep Earth Shield on somebody else as well throughout the dungeon, if you want. You can literally just keep Earth Shield on whoever. I'm fine. It's not on you. Yeah. That would be the only time where that's cool. You don't Earth Shield tanks? Solid. I appreciate the trust. Yeah, exactly. So I had planned for it to be dead there. It's hard for me to dodge the whirlwinds. Oh, we didn't reset. Hard for me to dodge the whirlwinds on my ping. That also would have helped if I could have dodged them. Here we go. Are you able to kite that as a bear? No, the Savage Flurry will hit you from range too. It's, like I said, you should not die there. That was more of a, you know. Hello, friend. I'm looking for a good towns build. I asked this because Discord link is not working. The Discord link is not working in the YouTube right now? Hold on. Let me try again. Yeah, sorry, Exir. I'm looking for a good talent build. The talent build for a bear doesn't really change that much except for what I'm playing right now. Let me see if I can get you this. Interesting. Hold up. 1 second. Is the Discord link not working? I think that's working there. Let me see. Copy link. YouTube. Try this. Try that link. That should be the Discord link there. Okay. I can also try to spawn it if I wait a second. I can actually try to get the Nakra guy instead of the Dogig. That should be chilling. I have an 18 Floodgate too if they want to try that after. But I'm not going to lie, I don't really want to do an 18 Floodgate. I actually think, like, can I tank it? Yeah, but I don't want to do it. This sounds annoying. All right, ready. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Yo, Moonlight, why are you so low IO? Or item level? Oh, I bet you have to use Circlet still. I got you. That's why. The good old-fashioned Cersei Circlet. All right, ready? Let's go. Waiting for your reply on Discord? Oh, Arya. No thanks for that. Sorry. It says invitation is invalid. Really? Really, really? Who? Is Soap still around? Are you still... He might be in a key right now. I wonder if I have any mods in chat who can check that for me. Yo, this Boomy's gear. Interestingly, he doesn't have a lot of maxed out gear. I hope their raid is going well. Let's go. Interesting. But Arya, you were able to join the Discord link earlier, right? I'm not sure, but what I can tell you is that this build that I'm playing is the one. Here we go. We do Flying Bear, everything in first pull. We get that first kick like this. Boom, send a frenzied regen, and then we're in it right here. We're in it right here. Actually, that's a good point. I do have a Mythic Tome, and I could be playing it for this key. Top is probably one of the only keys where I would consider playing it, but the truth is, I actually think that Signet is fine for damage. Signet is just a damage trinket. It doesn't really give you defensive value. You're just playing it for damage. All right, I'm going to make sure I stay on the Soothe here. And remember, this pull is fine if. The only if is you got to Soothe this big guy, and you got to kick the ad. That ad right there, who just casted on the DK. If you stop the ad from casting on the Boomy right now, because the Boomy might die. That's the Boomy cast right there. It's a fair bark skin. I'm going to go back in for the kick. I got the kick. All right. Well, Guardian Druid is so tanky that I was able to do that. But I had to walk back into the frontal and back into the green. But now that we're here, we're going to be okay. And I'm going to get ready to Soothe this guy. And then we're back to cooldowns, and we are all set. No problem. Easy does it. First pull accomplished. Not the cleanest, but you don't need to be the cleanest. In fact, sometimes a little dirt don't hurt anybody. Sometimes, you're just kind of sitting there and you're like, I don't want to shower. I don't want to be clean. Cleanliness is overrated. But then you're like, but you know what? It's been like 7 days since I showered. And you're like, yeah, but maybe I should try this showering thing. And you're like, I don't know. And then you kind of debate. And then eventually you get in the shower. You're like, this is nice. Watch these kicks here. Actually, if that kick goes out, I'm a few seconds off my bark. So, 1 second. Hold up. If that kick goes, I'm in trouble. I just Lunar Beam, and then we're good. But basically, the Signet versus Tome conversation, either one works here. Is this like an actual debate you've had? Oh, all the time. Yeah, all the time. For sure, 100%. Yeah. You don't ever have that debate? I have this debate all the time. It's like, ooh, the reason we're dying is because that actually really hurts, and you can't be stacked on top of each other when that happens. You don't have that debate? I just pressed my in card, so it won't be back up. Yeah, you can't, 117, that Searing Death cast really hurts, by the way. Mechanic sucked. I usually pre-bubble the first one. Yeah, so the Searing Death actually hurts a lot, especially on 17. You need to be pre-split for it and full health. But if you're stacked on top of each other, then it cleaves somebody and you insta-die. Alright, hold up. My shoulder's still injured, but I will have a second. Does Mighty Smash one? No. Mighty Smash doesn't one-shot you, but Searing Death does. I will, however, need pre-incarn for this first pull, so I need 2 minutes. But I'm definitely going to need 2 minutes here. 2-minute incarn. Okay, hold up. We gotta get up and moving for 2 minutes. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. Whew. My leg muscles are like, what are we doing? I thought we were playing World of Warcraft. Like, no, we gotta grow the behind. Come on. Get those pelvic thrusts. Let's go. I had to protect my shoulder, but I can still do squats. I can still do them. But I'm kind of unfit right now. I don't feel particularly fit. Oh, I'm already out of breath. Fuck. Here we go. Up, down, up, down. My incarn is a minute left. I can keep doing squats for a minute. Here we go. God is just defensive? Yeah. When the Searing Death comes, you defensive. Correct, Soap. Correct. That is when you defensive. You Searing Death, defensive. Searing Death, defensive. Fuck. I feel so unfit for some reason. Ooh. Here we go. Up. Ooh, I need some milk. Okay. You know, honestly, this is exactly what I needed. I just needed milk. Now that I have my milk, I feel like we crushed this key, okay? I just needed my milk. That's all I needed. Here we go. Oh my God, that is godly. I don't know what they saw back in the day, but now they know. Ready. I feel like way back in the day, there was this dude, he was just like building a boat or something, and he was like, damn, this is the stuff right here. Posture check. Okay, got it. Oh, I'll be better. Oh, Tome is situational. Worked. Yeah, I was about to say. Actually, Tome is not bad for top in particular, but I like Signet. The buff MMO players. Actually, WoW has a lot of people like that. I don't know. Does anyone have this too? When you're sick, everything just tastes bad? Yes, all the time. Hey, what would be a good overall damage? It definitely depends on the key. But I did alt keys today, right? Most of today I was not on my bear. I was healing. I was on my shaman, my prez, my prot pally, etc., etc. But I played with a few different bear tanks, yeah? I did a 15 with the bear tank. I did a few. And I gotta say, their damage is quite low. It is true. I have noticed that. It's absolutely something I've noticed. Flying bear, boo, we're taking all of this. Go. Okay, good. So basically, I have noticed that a lot of pug bear tanks, their DPS is quite low. My DPS tends to be pretty solid. Like if we take a look at this first pull here, as this all groups up. Okay, never mind. We're probably going to do a quick little reset. I would just reset this, I think. I think if you die right on cooldowns on the first pull, I would definitely just reset. Not on a 17 top. But basically, if you take a look at my damage here, you'll notice that I am a DPS. You see that? If you take a look at the the damage here, I am a DPS. Oh, we're going to reset this one real fast. Yeah, I can go back in. I can take these frontals. Bear is super tanky. But yeah, take a look at the damage meters, and you'll notice, in general, if you play bear correctly, you can do a lot of damage. Quick little reset. Easy, no problem. That's the burst, though, with Incarn, Signet, and everything. Signet is a damage trinket, just like Tome is a damage trinket. But the reason I like it is because it provides primary stat. So I quite enjoy having something that actually gives me primary stat. You know? 5,500 primary stat is a lot. I think people underestimate how good primary stat is. Tome doesn't have primary stat on it. It just gives you crit. We did 13 flood. I think 1.3 is surprisingly not that bad, Johnny. Some of the bear tanks I played with today were literally doing like 1.1, 1.2. We had a bear tank who was doing like 1.1. It was like less. That was like a less than a million almost in a 12 Dark Flame Cleft. The biggest thing is there are some pieces of advice. Number one is you can send him to my stream. I would gladly help. I can look at it. Yeah, 1.04. Like, that's really low. I think that closer to 2 mil is better, but closer to 2 mil is hard to obtain. I need food real quick. I need a food buff. So closer to 2 mil would work even better. And in some dungeons more. Like, I had almost 3 mil in a Cinder Brew, but in a Floodgate, I feel like I'm at, what? Floodgate, I'm somewhere 2.4, 2.5 mil. Depends on the comp, depends on the route, etc., etc. Where'd that food go? The Meeks has hit over. I'm sure he has at some point. Here it is. Ready. So, the reason that a bear tank might not be doing a lot of damage in general is they're over swiping and stuff. What's up, Ari? How you doing? How you doing? We're just doing a key with Crystal and Kent and some people, some friends. Here we go. Hey, Chowder. I'm trying to help Kent, the rest of their keys and stuff. Here we are. How's your going? How's it going? Have you hit like some 18s yet? Just hitting all the alts for vaults. Want to stop by? Thank you for stopping by. I did all my alts already. I've gotten my vaults, so I'm all good. So I would say I don't swipe. It's technically a DPS loss, but the problem with swiping is when you overswipe, you lose a lot of damage. It is a problem that a lot of bear tanks have. I have noticed this. It's actually a problem that a lot of bear tanks have in most mid-range to lower range keys, is they just overswipe. You would do a lot more damage and also be way tankier if you just took swipe off your bars. Genuinely, by the way. You would just be so much tankier. We need a grip on that ad. Perfect. And here we go. We're playing all of this. Like, I'm Giga Immortal here. My healer doesn't need to do anything for me. My healer doesn't need to watch me at all. And also look at the damage meters. But I'm not swiping at all. There's 0 swipes happening here. I'm not swiping whatsoever. I don't need to. Hold on, I'm going to soothe this. I got it. So I don't need to swipe. And I'm also, it's just Thrash, Mangle, Lunar Beam. Overlap with Rage for damage, or split Rage of the Sleeper if you need to hold it for any reason. I'm going to soothe this, and we're good. There you go. Are we getting greater corruptions tomorrow? Are we? Wait, really? What if the healer wants to pet that dog? If the healer wants to pet that dog, then the healer should pet that dog. If you want to pet that dog, you should pet that dog. I like dogs. Wait, like you want to pet that dog like D-O-G or like D-A-W-G? Alu. Is it like, which one? Because I guess if you want to pet that D-A-W-G, you got to consider. Is he a dog? Is he a mutt? What type of we're talking about? You don't know the meme? I may not know the meme, I guess. Maybe I don't, potentially. Okay, watch out. So you only need to, basically the only time, so like this doesn't kill anybody right here. Like this doesn't kill anybody here. The Mighty Smash doesn't. A child wants to pet a bear. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that meme. That one I know, the classic one. I thought there was like a new one or something that I didn't know about. I thought there was some sort of new meme. Here we go. Over here. Bam, 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 bam. Get that kick in, grip him here like this. I would pet that bear. If I lived in a country that had bears, I would be so giga dead, it would be unreal. Like, I would not make it, dude. If I lived in a country that had bears, I would just hug every single bear and immediately perish. I wouldn't even be upset about it. I'd be happy. With swipe work, no. I don't even have swipe on my bars. You can safely, safely take swipe and maul off your bars. Don't even press them. And if you're like, oh, woo, that doesn't make any sense. I want to do big damn. Look at the meters right now. I do big damn. And I don't swipe and I don't I don't thrash. Sorry, I don't swipe and I don't maul. I thrash. But no, you don't want to. You actually walk into a pack and the first thing you should do is thrash the mobs, get the dot rolling, right? There are apparently bears in Thailand. Are there really? I've never seen a bear here. But a big thing is, like, there's a few things to look at for bear min-maxing. There's a few things to look at. Like, I did pretty good damage there, yeah? Like, I'm pretty happy with that. I was, like, going back in for kicks. I wasn't truly optimizing, but yeah. Do you ever press maul? No. No mauls. I don't even have it on my bar. I guess I do here. Look, I can take it off. It doesn't do as much damage as you think it does. No maul, no swipe. But also, my lunar beam uptime, 49%. This one. I saw this guy earlier. He had 18%. My lunar beam uptime is 49%. Very high. Yeah? 49% is giga. Mine is normally between 45 to 50% if I'm really on top of it. There we go. Now we didn't get Dockig. Dockig sucks. Oh, but this guy's going to do his weird RP spawn thingy, unfortunately. But the problem is that my DPS don't know. This is actually a thing. Hey, look, guys. One way to really speed up this key makes a big difference. Don't send your DPS cooldowns on these first 3 mobs. You're actually kind of trolling a little bit. Because the damage on these mobs doesn't matter. We can't move on. We cannot do the next pull until this big guy is dead. So when DPS full send stuff on this mob, it's kind of trolling. Like, if you send your... Literally, we pressed all our cooldowns on the first 3 mobs, which don't matter. We should have waited for this guy to spawn. I know people want to zug, but technically you wouldn't do that. They have massive claws, damn. I probably would. I just can't be in a country with bears for sure. I think that I would have a hard time with it. And also, don't waste rage. It's a big thing. You can look at logs after and check how much rage tank wasted. Should be 0, pretty much. Is druid tank and healer in the same... What? Is the same group detrimental to performance? I don't think druid healer is detrimental to performance. I was playing Resil druid yesterday in some 17s, and I was fine. It depends on... There are some things that they're good at and some things they're bad at. But see how long this guy is living? If we actually waited to press cooldowns, we would see that there's a lot more. Like, my Boomy actually waited. My Boomy is top damage to this guy, even though he's lower on the meters. But the overall meters don't matter. Like, technically speaking, if we lost this key by 10 seconds, the 10 seconds could have been made up by simply not pressing cooldowns early. Cool. 3, 2, 1, go. Roar, go past. Run. Don't stop running. Don't stop running. Mini boss skip is super valuable. I was going to wait for them to pad a second, but okay. Mini boss skip, super valuable. Look at all these people who like raccoons. Yeah, look at all these people who like raccoons. Dude, bears are cute, but you know what's really cute? A fucking tiny little bear that has the intellect of a small toddler and also is destructive, but super cute and fluffy. They're like fun size. They're like fun size bears. Raccoons are amazing. Raccoons are super cute, man. They're so adorable. Are you talking about your dog? No, I'm not talking about your dog. I'm talking about raccoons. I think that at one point I'm going to do an in real life stream with raccoons. Probably. For a second, I thought you were about... No, koalas are all weird. They all have chlamydia and they kill like 12 people a year annually in Australia. Did you know that? My Chow Chow's a fun-sized bear sometimes with their name. Wait, did you know that? Do you know what a drop bear is? A drop bear is an actual statistic. Google it. I think they kill 12 people annually every year. Koalas, basically a drop bear. No. They don't kill them by, like, attacking them. They kill them because sometimes they're really dumb and they fall out of trees and they land on people's heads and they die. Right? So that's what happens. They kill them because, like, basically it's a drop bear. They're called drop bears. 27 minutes getting here with the second mini-boss skip is not bad. But there are some optimizations to be made. I don't think for 17 you need to be working that hard, to be honest. Is Twilight Dev better than... No. But I play it because it looks cooler. The Void Ritual is definitely better. Look, but not by much. Not by much. By a tiny bit. The Void Ritual is definitely better. However... The Twilight Dev looks cooler, so I want to play Twilight Dev because I get to shoot purple beams out of my big bear butt. That's awesome, man. That's super cool. Yeah. And also to respond to the YouTube comment, Mr. Carl Wax. Oh, yes. You in general don't want to overlap group buffs. It is true. You don't want to do that. Can you do it? Yeah, I've timed a lot of 17s this season with like a Boomy and a Guardian. So I've played with like a Boomy and Guardian, right? Like that's fine. But in general, you don't want to do that. You do technically lose damage, yeah? It is suboptimal to do so. Can you do it? Yes, but it is suboptimal. These banners need to die. Although normally DK has Death's Advance, and they will be okay. How do you do that skip? You roar. If everybody moves at the same time, that mini-boss doesn't actually spawn immediately, and you can technically just run past him without doing that. According to their names, raccoons are bears too. Yes. They're little bears. They're actually not related to bears technically, but they're pretty cute. I can tell him to freedom somebody else next time because I actually don't need... I can take one of these smashes if I need to. Raccoons are super cute. Okay, we're about a minute behind now where we're supposed to be because what we definitely want to do is we need to get to the... We need to get to the Gorechop wing with this lust and do that pull there. That would mean that we're on pace a little bit. But this guy's still at 65%. And I think we're about a minute behind, give or take, where we should be. Boom, 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 boom. But we just need to do big damage. Big damage. Big damage. There's all this little tech. Should you be skipping the second mini-boss? Second mini-boss is harder. The last one is easier. Yeah, he is. He has gotten both of the RPs without his cooldowns. He should have his cooldowns coming back right now, and then he should be able to do better, as long as he doesn't get chosen here. He did, unfortunately, get chosen. But then he'll have his cooldowns when he comes back. He is getting bullied by the RP. This fight can be a little RNG based on that. But he also died, remember? He died on this fight. Yes. Same in the Czech language? Really? What is raccoon in Czech? Hold up. Also, hi, Drizzed. Your life story is still sad, but Caterbury and Wolfgar says hi. I guess from the grave, which is also sad. Rest in peace. Wasn't that their names? Hello, fellow Czech. Oh, there's another Czech in here? Actually, today is just ruled by the Czech Republic. There's a lot of people from the Czech Republic today, actually. Interesting. Interesting. This feels like a raid boss. He is living for a mighty long time. But technically speaking, if... I'm going to actually take this hit, but I don't die. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's called Wash Bear. Exactly. They translate to Wash Bear because raccoons have 5 times the amount of nerve receptors that we do in their hands. And they actually identify and feel the world around them based on their hands. That's how they feel. So when raccoons like wash stuff, if you've ever seen a raccoon like wash something in water, they're doing it because it's actually how they understand what they're holding and what they're eating. Because they have 5 times the amount of nerve receptors that we do. It's also why they can just pick locks and shit. Their hands are super sensitive. But that gets heightened when they touch water. So when their hands are wet, they can actually heighten their nerve sensitivity. And then they can feel, they can literally feel with their hands. It's fucking awesome. And that's why they can pick locks, and they're super smart, and you cannot contain them because they're little beasts. They can also open doors and shit. Yep, that's the classic one. But the reason he's trying to wash the cotton candy is because he's trying to feel the world. That's actually how they understand the world. It is very sad, though. Yeah, it gets me every time. There we go. Okay, 21 minutes. We are about a minute, we're at least a minute behind. Lust. We're going to kind of miss a lust, give or take, in the dungeon. So we can still try, but I think we're behind. Okay, we do all of this together here. We have a double vortex, and then I'm going to do big dam. My job here is to do bigger dam. Bigger dam. You only kick the filth. You don't actually kick, and you only kick the discharge, not the filth. So we have some CCs. We have a Ret Pally also with Final Reckoning. They actually stun these mobs, which is very nice. Here we go. I can War Stomp this one and then Emergency Typhoon it if needed. But so if you follow the priority system for bear damage, you will actually do big bear damage. Like oftentimes on AoE pulls in your actual cooldowns, you can be doing full-on like DPS cooldowns, just like a warrior would. Looking forward to that Cinderbrew replay. I don't think I'm ever going to post it, Chowder, because I was way too locked in and shirtless. I was shirtless and locked in, and I wasn't actually streaming it, so I don't actually think that I'm probably going to post that one. I'll have to do another 17 Cinder to show off that route and stuff this way. It was actually uncanny. It's because I was locked in. I wasn't streaming. I don't chat, like, open. I don't use my mouth. It was the silence. It's because I don't use my mouth when I'm not streaming, right? I guess unless I have a very attractive friend over. And then I try to use my mouth because I'm trying to talk, you know what I mean? It's really weird to have a friend over and be silent the whole time. I actually want friends that I could just be silent with, but I think they're pretty hard to find. Whoops. Okay, this is... You have to be recover here. We recover this. Because this is actually not so easy to heal. This pull actually kind of hurts to heal here. Boop, 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 boop. Can incarn now. Let's go ahead and grab these guys. I'll vortex them in the center. And I would pull this as well, just for funnel, because these guys only hit me and I'm an incarn, so we can just start... We got to try to speed up the key a little bit. It's not impossible, actually. Like, our timer is okay. Like, we can still time this right now. It's not a dead key. But we're just going to have to speed up. If we can make this pull work in particular, this pull would be pretty helpful. So we can try to CC this, CC that. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch the frontal and the buptal. There you go. One dodge. Good kick. I bark myself now because I'm going to be taking all of these. And preferably, maybe there's like a dispel for this. It does reduce my max health, makes it a little hard. We can't go into boss until this big guy is dead. One of the reasons our timer is tight is because we don't have priority damage. You know what I mean? But like, we don't have priority damage. That's actually a big deal. Like, that's why that guy lives for so long, is priority damage is actually a big deal. We don't have that in this comp, really. I think I just do our own thing. Yeah, that's what I actually wish too, Soap. I wish. I kind of wish that we could do that. You are correct in your assumption. Do I play with the spell? Technically, yeah, but it's a disease dispel, so I don't have disease as a bear. I have disease as other things. Like, Pally might have a dispel for me, but if not, I'll be fine. Who inspired you? Uh-oh. You had eggs for dinner? Oh, that's okay. For a second, I thought you were going to be like, Woo inspired me, and then you were going to tell me the most unhinged thing that you did. I was like, oh, no. I think we finish this boss with, like, 14 minutes at the end of this fight is maybe doable. Maybe. I think it's pushing it, but not impossible. I just have to try to do bigger damage right now. It's just going to be a DPS race because this guy's still at 80%. Remember, priority damage, you can't... There are some mobs in the dungeon. Because Arcane are good. There's a few good ones. Rogue has priority damage. Havoc has priority damage. Technically, our comp, if we actually use single target abilities, has priority damage. A big thing, for example, is like Ret's single target is not bad. But if there are a bunch of mobs, your Ret is probably just hitting Divine Storm. Technically speaking, that isn't the way that you're going to win the key, but they're going to do it because they want to do big overall damage. Or like on the mini boss pull, what you'll see is you'll see them pop their cooldowns on the 3-pack before the mini boss actually spawned. That's not... You can just save your cooldowns and send into the mini boss and cleave off the other things. That would technically be funnel. We don't have a lot of funnel in our comp, but we technically have the ability to do some priority damage. Because the only thing that matters is how fast the mobs that are important die. Okay, let me make sure I get over here. Perfect. War Stomp this. These guys hurt, but luckily our comp is pretty good. We have no clothies. No clothies makes this fight significantly easier. I think if we finish this at 14, we actually do have the potential of timing it. I think 14 here is not bad. No deaths on 14. So we take one of the bleeds, but he has Dwarf. Oh, we took a second one. He's dead. Unfortunately. Almost linked him. Almost linked him. Here we go. So we send a res, and now we're going to be pushing up against that timer a bit more. Here we go. Do 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 do. But yeah, not just mage. Mage has very good, but it's not just mage. It's actually all specs of mage. So it's all specs of mage. There's a few though. There's a few. I think there's a few good prio specs technically. The idea was finishing this at 14 minutes. 13 is really pushing it. We have to do the entire Kultharok wing. It's not impossible, but here we go. With a Boomy in your group, you have to be very careful about aggro on these ads. What's up, Yee? Hello, hello. Here we go. Watch out for the hooks. We're in a good spot right here. I've thrashed this one. I will taunt the other one. There we go. I will mangle this one for aggro. Watch my own health here. Good. Keep in mind that this whole key, the healer has not had Earth Shield on me once. She doesn't need to worry about me. Big bear be big bear. So the healer has not even had to worry about me at all. Which is a... Oh, he might have to worry about me now. My character completely bugged out. That was hilarious. I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't even get gripped by that because my character just bugged out. I'm fine. I just had to commit an SI. 14 minutes. We are, give or take, on pace. Eggies done? Nice. Did you make them with anything or just regular eggs? Are you just straight up doing the regular egg? The bodybuilding extraordinaire? Got this. Here we go. Happy girl. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Here we go. Wait for it. Honestly, just regular old eggs are delicious. I mean, I think you can season your eggs. It makes them more palatable. If you struggle to eat them, I guess not everybody does, right? Oh, I might die. I thought I was actually safe there. I'm going to live. No, I'm going to live. I'm going to live. Sorry. I kind of thought I was safe there, actually. Ooh, I got distracted by the eggs. Okay, go, 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 go. I think maybe. Like 13 and a half minutes is tough. 14 minutes is better. This music is a vibe. What in the... Oh, what are we listening to right now, actually? I don't have it playing for me. Oh, we're playing medieval fantasy music. Solid. Yeah, good. Timer's cooked. It's like maybe a minute off. Yeah, maybe 1 minute off. If we rush this and we get to Kultharok by 8 minutes, it's not impossible. We need like 8:30 on Kultharok probably. Maybe slightly less. I'm going to live. I knew I could take one like this. It's not impossible. Not impossible. I'm just rushing. No, we're trying to do our best to just rush right now. This platforms, I guess we did the mini boss skip. I think we're a solid minute off actually. I do think that our overall DPS here is just a bit low. I don't think we're going to get it, but you never know. I think this key... So right here, this is a good example. The only thing that matters is when this Portal Guardian dies. But you can see, since we want to do big damage, it hurts his soul. But technically, if the Boomy was not Starfiring, if he wasn't Starfalling, he should just send single target. Because that's the problem with this comp. You see how this guy is still alive and he gets a second cast off, but all the other little guys are dead? It doesn't matter when the little guys die. It only matters when this guy dies. That's the main issue of why our timer is so tight right now. It's not even the deaths. But we need more single target damage. See how all the damage is on Shackled Souls? Here we go. Timer's cooked here. Heart of the Wild of Incarn? Technically. But it doesn't line up perfectly. But technically, yes, if you didn't want the button on your bars, you could macro it into something. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could technically. It's not a big button. It's a very little button. I'm new to WoW, and I picked up Resto Druid last week. Oh, you like the Resto Druid. Nice. I was playing mine yesterday with that same build and some 17s. Actually felt really good. I felt really good on that build. I was still able to do all the HPS, and I was doing big damage numbers. 11 minutes. There's no way. Timer cooked, yeah. Need more damage on big ads. I think we should reset. Yeah. Which specs do pretty good single target? There are a few ones that are very good at it, but like Arcane Mage right now, one of the reasons Arcane Mage is played is because Arcane Mage does a really good job at that. A lot of melee specs do a good job at that. Ret Pally is an exception. Unholy DK doesn't as well. So Ret Unholy is a little rough. Boomy technically doesn't do like that good either. But basically, Havoc, Arcane, Assassination Rogue are the top 3 that come to mind. There are a few others. Marksmanship Hunter, actually. Marksmanship Hunter is pretty decent. I'll use that build or any build. I just made my own. Hey, I like, yeah, Convoke is very good. I like cooking my own build. That's my preference, actually. Personal preference, I like cooking my own build. I do enjoy cooking. I like cooking. Arrived? Oh, shit. Hold up. Wait a second. I got yogurt. I'm going to go get yogurt from downstairs. Windwalker actually does as well. Let's just call it, instead of prio damage, let's put it this way. Let's say I pull 1, 2, 3 packs, yeah? Let's say I pull all of this here. The only thing that matters is when that big guy dies. So who does the most damage to the big guy? Doesn't have good burst heals. I figured why not feed stuff that it doesn't have compared to other stuff. If I don't have Arcane in the party, I will spend. So that's something you can do, Eveline. The problem is that who wants to do that? Yeah? Sub Rogue every rogue spec is pretty decent. Even Outlaw Rogue has good prio as well. So rogues in general are good for that. But Eve, who's gonna do that? I was gonna say who's gonna do that? Frost Mage, Fire Mage, and Arcane Mage are even better. But yeah, Frost Mage has too. There are just some specs that are naturally good at it. Yeah. People in Pugs, no, there's no way. The only thing people in Pugs care about is this big overall damage. That's all they care about. They don't care about the proud damage. Well, Squishy Wingers are running Fury, Outlaw, Marksman. Yeah. But Squish plays a very specific comp for sure. I'm using Pacemaker plus Signet. Getting Doorfest. I'm going to go get my yogurt. I wanted ice cream. I didn't get ice cream. I made a healthier decision. And I went to get yogurt instead. So let me go get my yogurt from my door, and I'll come back, and I guess we'll keep trying this key. Be right back. A few minutes. I got to walk all the way downstairs. In a weekly key? Ha ha ha. You're not supposed to, but everybody does. This is literally everything I wanted. This is everything I wanted out of life. This is exactly what I was after. I am so happy. Thanks for taking it. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, this is literally exactly what. This is everything I wanted. It is hitting the spot so well that I completely forgot about all of the affairs. This is hitting the spot. Amazing. This is. It feels like it knows me. You know what I mean? It is speaking to me on a level that only somebody who has read a book or two about the spot would understand. This is great. I mean, I'm actually glad, believe it or not, I'm glad I didn't get the ice cream. This is what I wanted. This was an amazing suggestion, by the way. This was a perfect suggestion. Thank you. This is amazing. I mean, that is good, man. That, amazing. Damn. It knows me. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? What we doing? I have 18 floaty. I'm just curious, what yogurt is it? Okay, so it's like I would describe it as ice cream yoga. Wait, yogurt. Ice cream yogurt. I would describe it. It's no, it's just yogurt. It's just regular. It's this. This is the yogurt. It's just straight up Farmers Union vanilla bean Greek yogurt with some sugar. It's a pre-made product. It's just Greek yogurt. Okay? It's just Greek yogurt, but it's just perfect. I don't know. It's like I would add, if I really wanted to make this even better, I'd add even more sugar. Because for me, it's never enough sugar. I don't think people understand. I get my bubble tea, when I get the boba, I get it at 200% sweetness. And I'm not saying it's a competition, but I am saying that if it was, I would win. I don't know, ever since I was younger, ever since I was a little kid, like sugar has been kind of my drug of choice. Some people do cocaine. I do sugar. Like, I just want sugar all the time. I've always been like that. I was fiending for it when I was younger. You're grateful? You're not into little fragrant brown sugar balls? Can confirm. When I take a sip of your drink, it feels like a nosebleed. Okay. Kent is leaving. Oh, Kent's leaving. Okay. Well, I don't mind doing some more keys. I guess I don't mind doing... I don't mind doing friend keys. You're into balls, just not these type. Gotcha. Understood. I was going to say, if you don't like the brown sugar balls, you probably wouldn't like India very much. I don't know if I'm finishing this all at once. I'm pretty sure I would feel bad if I finished this. Yo, I'm enjoying my yogurt. I'm not in control of my words. You are. No, I mean, I am. You're not. That was kind of funny, and you know it. Yeah, I'm not going to finish this right now, but goddamn, that was perfect. We know that you love to be in control. 100%. That's just your whole personality, really. When I stop and think about it, I'm like, damn. Goddamn, this is so good. Thank you for ordering this for me. No. Mm. God damn. It's giving me the shakes. Okay, let's do a key. I see a lot of druids using the ritual. It's not that big of a loss. It's like 5% DPS loss, 5-6%. It's actually Yogurt Heaven, I know. Oh, I can heal this. It's Resil. It's resilient? Hold up. I can heal that. I can heal if it's Resil. If it's resilient, I can heal it. Finish the whole tub? No, I won't feel good. Yeah, it does. It has real vanilla, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's beaver butthole vanilla or if it's actual vanilla, but it does have vanilla and it tastes good. Okay, can I heal a 17 Priory? I think I could. My Prez, I would feel more confident on my Prez, but... Is no, beaver, that's like imitation vanilla, isn't it? Wait, why are you guys acting like I'm the weird one? That's imitation vanilla. Isn't it? I thought like cheap vanilla flavoring was that. Am I wrong? No. I thought that's what vanilla was. No, that's what I'm saying. You're not wrong. No thing. That's what I'm saying. I knew I was right. I don't really see any friends online at the moment. Next week, maybe, in the Discord, I'll vote for something, but I'm probably getting my prop pally up. It's a big dude. Big dude here. Resto for fun. The cheap one is usually Mexican compared to the Madagascar kind. Really? I don't actually know that much about vanilla, but I do love the flavor. Okay. I'm a little tired. Yo. Oh. Dude, it's so crazy when people, by the way, when people come, when people find me in Dornegal right now and they have this exact interaction, dude, it makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. There's this random dude, he just came up to me in Dornegal and he was like, yo, you got me into druid tanking. That's so cool. It's so cool. I'm so glad I can help people with that. Honestly, tanking should be fun. You should enjoy it. All right. Hear me out. I can probably do this. I think I could maybe do it, by the way. I think I could probably Resto Druid a 17 Resil Priory. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, though, I'm not sure. I'm like really not very maybe. Alternatively, we can just look for whatever. How about a 16 Cinder Brew? Let's see what we can find. Mostly I'm chilling now. So we have 17 Motherlode. Worst you can do. Yeah, they refill. That's true. You're not wrong. There's an 18 Theater of Pain. I mean, we can try. You sure you want to heal this? Weirdly, I think I could do it. I actually think I could do it. Hi, Rob. Robert, do you think I could heal after basically not healing at all this season? Do you think I could just randomly heal a 17 resilient Priory of the Sacred Flame as Resto Druid? I feel like if I believe in myself, I could just send it. But oh well. Let's go find a key to do. I'm chilling. Rob, have you ever had vanilla Greek yogurt? This is the gem. I just got this, and I gotta say, it really filled my soul with happiness. If you believe you can achieve, no, I mean, I think, but this right here, this is filling my actual soul with genuine vibes. This is amazing. I thought about getting like a mint chocolate chip ice cream, and to be honest, this is better. This is amazing. And a great point, because the worst that could happen. Now that I have the yogurt, excellent. Now that I have the yogurt, really good. Very, very, very delicious. We will just apply for something, maybe with a friend in it or something. Doing pretty good. I've never had Greek yogurt before. It's not a Greek yogurt thing. It's more of the vanilla. This in particular has the perfect amount of like sugar and vanilla in it, right? The vanilla is the real catch here. That's where it's really gets real good. So we can just apply for a key for fun. Or we can do whatever. I don't mind healing something. I don't mind tanking something. But let's go ahead and do an actual key. 16 Cinder Brew is probably pushing it, though. 17 Floodgate. Pushing it. Do you have a favorite? You have a favorite sweet treat, Rob? I like sugar. I have a chronic sugar addiction, so that's my problem. I love sugar. I'm like really into sugar. I know that much. I'm like heavily into it too. I guess we could just do this. I'm a sucker for a bar of Snickers. Need some snacks anyways. It's up to you. I got this because today I was like, you know what? Listen, I didn't make my Thai tea, which is amazing. By the way, you guys, I have a question for people. Actually, let me ask you a question. A genuine question, okay? Here we go. Condensed milk. Do you guys know what condensed milk is? Because I swear sometimes people don't know. And it's the weirdest thing to me. But there are people in other countries that just genuinely don't know what condensed milk is. Like, do you guys know what this is? This is condensed milk. Hold up. This is condensed milk. Do you know what this is? You make caramel out of it. It's just condensed milk. I don't know what to... I don't know how to explain it. It's like this is you use the Carnation brand. You use it in tea. You can, well, in Asian countries, you use it in coffee. You use it in all drinks. You use it in coffee, tea, but also desserts. It's used in a bunch of things. I don't know how to explain it. How important are the stats like Verse and Haste for Bear Tank? See, your stats are a bit different than that of my friends. Not that important, to be honest. You go Haste and then whatever. Yeah? You can caramelize condensed milk. That doesn't surprise me because it's basically just sugar, milk, and oil, which is a match made in heaven. It's like a cake without being a cake. I don't know how to... It's thick. It's thick, okay? No, not evaporated milk. It's thick. It's real thick. It's suspiciously thick. Let's put it that way. Yeah? It is suspiciously thick. But it's really good. Yeah, it's like a... I almost don't know how to explain it. It's a culture thing. I swear you make creamer with it, Slater. Here's the thing. I think it's a culture thing. It's an Asian thing. It's like an Asian, South American, other countries. It's the perfect many things, to be honest. Hold up. Wait a second. What was this? I have screen share on 1 second. There you go. You ever panic sometimes? You know you have screen share on. You're like, oh shit, was I on a Discord conversation that I definitely shouldn't have shared? No, I was just reviewing a message request. You ever have that happen? I get so scared sometimes. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, I know this guy. I absolutely could never make that chat public. This would be terrible. I'm torn sometimes between wondering if, like, do you think that you think that if you're really good friends with somebody, you definitely couldn't ever share your chat with them to the public? I wonder sometimes, like, is that part of what defines a good friendship? I feel like that could be it. You know what I mean? Like, cause like, it's like, if you can't talk to them in that way, and you're like, no, anybody could read our chat and they would be like, wow, look at these two very well-adjusted, perfectly normal human beings. You know? I feel like, are you really close with that person then? Like, if they look at you and they're like, oh, look at these perfectly well-adjusted human beings. You know? Because I'm a little more social these days, and I'm starting to have a few friends where I'm like, this can never, ever be shared. Like this, whatever, with this chat at this exact moment, we can never share this. This can never see the light of day. You know what I mean? I'm having a few of these conversations now where I'm just like, I'm a little bit, hold up here. You know, an accidental screen share, and we are in trouble. And, yeah, well, I can just change my name to Esteban. As long as the country has condensed milk, I feel like I can make it work. The key is the condensed milk. I gotta have condensed milk in my life. This will be 17 Motherlode with no skips, by the way. Full pug route for Motherlode. 17 Motherlode is able, you can do the first skip, but not past that. The people you can be unhinged with no judgment. I think it's this trust. I actually have a really good... I've thought about this a lot. 1 second. If we time this key, this yogurt might go bad. I'm going to toss this in the fridge, but I actually think it's kind of important. Oh, wait. Now that I'm holding it again, I kind of want another bite. Yeah. That's actually amazing yogurt. Okay, look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with the friends conversation. It's this, all right? Yes. Yes. Here's the thing with the friend conversation, all right? Right. It's more about... Oh wait, what's up? You're coming to Thailand? Awesome. I didn't know you existed, so everybody was like, "Oh, are you that streamer?" No, my name is Owuna, because I'm a furry degenerate. That's okay. My fur and tail are over there. Don't worry. I leave yogurt out forever. It won't go bad. Easy, easy. Wait, Owuna? I see. Hi, Stella. Fox ears for a minute? Bet. Here we go. We'll say this part with this here. Okay. Bam. Here's what I was going to say about the telling unhinged things to your friends. It's actually not about the lack of judgment. It's about... Hold on, let me think about how to say this, because this is important. This is what I've realized, yeah? It's about the trust. Because sometimes things are funny. Occasionally, humor is ironic. And what I mean by that is you can say something that you don't actually believe, but you're poking fun at the world. Like you say something that, you know, you wouldn't say in public because it's rude, because you don't want to be a rude person, etc., etc., etc. However, in your friend group, if you say that thing, you know for a fact that people... Ooh, he wouldn't have gotten aggro on that first mob, would he? Okay, hold up, wait a second. This is not going very well. Because they trust you. Because there's a certain element of not just trust, but also knowledge. Yeah? It's a certain element of trust and knowledge. Where if I say something to one of my friends or I send them a reel, which, let's be honest, is funny, but also quite inappropriate. So I send that reel, and instead of me worrying, yo, do they think I'm a bad person? It's like they already know I'm a bad person. I'm just kidding. They know I'm a fine person. And so there's this element of trust. I don't think this key is going very well, guys. I don't think this is happening. There's an element of trust. That is that feeling. It makes you feel safe. It makes you feel secure, right? That's what I'm talking about. That's that. It's not the unhinged comment. It's not, you know, can I one-up this person or can I say something disgusting to make them quiver in their boots? It's not about that. It's about the fact that they know you. And so when you say that thing, not only is there a lack of judgment, but you know that you can poke fun in a way where they don't question you as a human being. Does that make sense? That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like. Because sometimes there are things you want to talk about or say that might be cooked, by the way. It might be a little cooked. I guess we could still try. What's up, Banana? How's it going? I'm just doing some pug keys right now for fun. We're probably cooked. Not Resil, yeah? I think we might be slightly cooked on this key. But it's going pretty well. I got my Resil 17s, which I know for you is not like the biggest key level. But I was happy about it. I got my Resil 17s. And I'm chilling. Now I'm just playing alts. I was kind of thinking about what alts I wanted to play a lot more next week. And then I'm ranting. I got this amazing vanilla yogurt. Holy shit. I got some amazing vanilla yogurt. That was really the highlight, honestly. The highlight to me, to be honest, was the vanilla yogurt. you know? I don't need a paint sup. I'm good. I was just being lazy. Actually, this is one of the only pulls in the entire dungeon, though, where I do technically feel pretty mortal. But I won't die. Like, this charge shield absolutely claps bears, for sure. Are 17s still usually hard? 17s are hard, especially for people who are getting into keys and haven't had, like, years of reps in keys. Yeah, 17s are ridiculously hard. 100%. 17s are very difficult, I would say. Think about it like this. A lot of times when we talk about keys and stuff, when we talk about keys, we've been doing keys for a very long time, Banano. Like, you and I, when did you start doing keys? Like, when did you start the game? Actually, you started pretty recently. Like, you're not even that much of a veteran, to be honest. How do you get this key? Like, the 17? Yeah, you started last season. I thought you started way before that. I was about to say, you started, like, a little bit before. But most people have been playing World of Warcraft for like 20 years. This game has an unprecedented amount of history. This game has ridiculous amounts of history, actually. This game is like, a lot of times people have been playing. First season ever was last season? Damn. What'd you play before? Wait, Banana, what did you play before? So the way that the key system works is basically, you start with a Mythic 0. You can walk into any Mythic 0 with any group. What happens is after you complete a Mythic 0, you get a Mythic +2. Yes, so it goes Heroic, Mythic 0, and then from there, when you complete that Mythic 0, you're going to get a Mythic +2. We're actually fine here. We can just stay right here. You get a Mythic +2 keystone. If you complete the +2 keystone, you get a +3, +4, +5, etc., etc., etc. Now, technically, if you complete them very fast, you can actually +2 it, which means you just get to the higher levels faster. But effectively, the chase goal for most players is a +10. There are some players, because there's a new achievement and amounts, that basically want +12s. Each level gets progressively harder, and you only get so powerful. So there's like a cap of the season. Are 2s and 3s easy? Yes. 2s and 3s are pretty easy, but they do require you to learn the dungeon. You still have to learn the dungeon. I wouldn't say they're so easy that you'll never, ever die. Like, you can definitely mess those up, for sure. But yeah, the system is basically designed, it's an ever-scaling system. We're actually fine here. He's going to eat 1 coin, but I don't have to move him. Yeah, easy and hard is exactly. It's very subjective. It's like a dungeon plus, kind of. Yeah, so basically it's the same dungeon, except now all of a sudden, so you can see the scaling is what actually changes the most. Let's go over here for a second, and then we'll go right here. So you can hover over here, and you can see a +17 is 258% more damage. Things have 258% more damage and health, as a general way of looking at it. So compared to a +0, this is literally, you know, several times harder. I think I can live this. Okay, let's just move him a second. There you go. Last coin, and we're good. Nice. What's hard for me is easy for others. Exactly. Everybody's subjective opinion of WoW, and that's one reason that WoW is such a freaking cool game, is there are so many different ways to play it, and all of those ways are correct. It's quite different. Like, Banana, you said you played Destiny or, like, FPS games. Those are fundamentally different than WoW. They are clearly competitive, and there's also a clearly outlined way of playing it. Like, oh, you either win this match or you don't. There's no real, like, it's a very binary pass-fail. WoW is a little bit more nuanced than that. WoW's a bit more nuanced, you know? I will never play an FPS game. First of all, I would get tilted, and I don't think I would have fun or enjoy it. But second of all, I just don't think it would be for me. I'm also just, like, my reaction time is slow. I feel like I'm old now. Like, I don't know. I don't do well with fast-paced reactionary games. Actually, let's go in. Let's go in and play all of this. This is big cooldown pull. We have Ascendant in here, so we're actually going to pull these guys in. It's a tough first pull, but Unholy DK cooldowns will be coming soon. I'll Vortex, and we'll send our CC. So let's Vortex this together. And then I'll make sure that I in-cap. And then I die. I don't die to one of these. I die to 2. So I'm just going to, again, 1 is fine because I want to make sure I'm in here. I would rather do all of this at once with cooldowns, and then the cooldown recovery pull after this. So 1 Lance is going to go... But I'm a druid tank, so a little bit lack of CC can hurt this. This should be dead right now with our cooldowns. We're a little bit behind this pull. Okay, I have an emergency typhoon if I need to send it. Patience, patience, ISI. Good. I'm really bad at dodging this with my ping. Hold up. I have another CC here. That was a little rough. Good job for healing that, and we're good to go. One of the benefits of Disc Priest right now is that they're very good at healing things like that, which otherwise might not be healable. Good. Nice, and we didn't pull the side. Okay, pretty good. I think getting older, my reaction time for FPS games is low. I've always been a slow processor, though. I've always been a little slow with it. That's nothing new, actually. Like, I know this about myself for a fact already. I'm just kind of slow. I've always preferred chess over a very fast-paced game. Like, I like chess. I like a game where I can spend my time, think about things, plan my move. I like strategy games, yeah? That's always been my style of gaming. I've never been a, hey, look, we can play Halo, and it's like, the only way I beat you in Halo is if I get the rocket launcher, and I just go like this, and I just turn a corner, and bam. Like, I'm a little slower sometimes. I also know in World of Warcraft that I game the same exact way, by the way. In World of Warcraft, I also game like that. So it takes me a second normally to learn raid mechanics. That's a big one. Like, I'm actually, if I lock in and I dedicate myself to it, otherwise I'm bad at it. Like, if I don't care about raid, then I don't tend to perform very well. It's not my thing. Like, I'm just bored. And I try to have fun with it. Actually, 22 minutes, our timer is fine, by the way. For me, if I'm really into raiding, I can do a very good job, but it does take me X amounts of pulls. I don't get it on the first pull. I need to see a boss several times, and then I will figure out how to optimize my cooldowns and my rotation, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm capable of replicating that, and I could do it. I just don't care enough, usually speaking. So, in general, I don't end up raiding because I don't like it. But yeah, it takes me, like, let's say, like, 20 pulls. Like, I'm not the type of raider who gets it in one pull. I think I'm a valued member of a raid team, but you have to give me 15, 20 pulls. I will mess up the mechanic beforehand, and especially if I'm not interested in raiding that tier, or I'm just not activated, then I'm really bad at raiding. Then I'm just not a good raider, because I'm just going to space out the entire time. It depends. There have been tiers where I'm super locked in, like I get to play tank normally. Like, normally when I'm tanking raid, I have a really good time. But if I'm, like, DPSing, or if I have to play this or whatever, I'm not really interested, or I'm kind of there for whatever else reason. I've learned that about myself for sure over the last little bit, and I think it's been a relative mistake sometimes for me to try to raid when I just don't want to. We got to refresh my bleed stacks as he comes back, because this does hurt a bit. I'll be fine with Incarn, but let me just make sure I get this reset. And I'll soothe him as well on this one. Here we go. These guys are still alive. So let's just send some CCs. Boom. Bark. And we're good. Get a kick. I'm going to reset my bleed stacks here. We're actually fine. 21 minutes is actually okay. Our prio damage also. See how this guy is already dead? We can pull this into boss and lust right now. My guild's going to move to an AOTC guild. Yeah, I think that works for me as well. Actually, Soap, I was thinking, I had a thought. It was just a thought, okay? I basically want an AOTC guild for next tier. I don't think I really want, maybe like an AOTC guild who's very clear that, like, you know what we're going to do? First 2 mythic, but no more. Like, just literally, like, just, I don't know why more guilds don't do that. Because, like, it's either, like, you have to get either CE or you don't do mythic. It's like, can't you just do the first 2 for a vault and a few mythic pieces? Because that's the way the gear system works right now. Like, that's really beneficial. Just do first 2. I feel like I kind of want a guild like that. And then I was like, yeah, but it's really hard for me to find a guild that raids at my time, because, like, the timing is tough. Like, I gotta find an OCE group, and then OCE groups tend to be either all or nothing. And also, like, again, the raiding environment for me is the #1 thing. The only thing I care about is raiding fun. I just want to have fun with raiding. I want a fun raiding environment. It's got to be lighthearted. It's got to be funny. If we wipe, we wipe. I don't want to sit there and just prog for like hours and hours and hours because there's no need to. Like maybe first week we don't even try to kill the end boss because that just isn't fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, so I mean it's just like a chill, happy raid, but also I want people to look forward to it. The only way I would do it is if people actually look forward to it, right? Your guild has 5 raid teams. You see that type of mentality. But let me ask you a question. Are you super excited to raid? Like right now, Amun, your next raid night, are you excited for it? I have to actually watch myself here. I was about to say. Are you pumped? Are you like, damn, I'm so excited, we're raiding soon. Oh, the Shami's gonna get a pain sub, which means I don't get a pain sub, so ISI. Yeah, but like that's kind of what I want. And the only I'm gonna die, by the way. I need external. He used it on the Shami instead. This ad did not die. And I could not survive the AoE plus 11 stacks. GG's. Nice try. We actually still had it at the end. I was like seeing the content really getting a minor head start. So the minor head start's important to me. Early raid progression's important. I was kind of thinking about just making my own guild. Me too. I was thinking about making my own guild, but then I was like, dude, making your own guild is hard. My only problem at the moment are roots from when you import them. I just don't... The roots for 12 is like... There's not a lot of good pug routes, honestly. I'm trying to think. They're like my Motherlode route you could do in 12, but I wouldn't try too much harder than that. Like really, yeah, I feel like I wish I could just make my own guild because I'm pretty sure I could do it in a way where everybody's very happy. That to me is the most important thing. You were in the Heroic Reclear team at first, swapped to their CE team. I've raided CE before. I'm pretty excited about it. Fair. For me, the doing it right thing is so important to me. How come your DPS is so high? My DPS? I just play bear. I don't actually know. I'm pretty geared, I guess. I'm pretty geared. I'm not using a defensive trinket. I'm using double offensive trinket. But also, I don't swipe and I don't maul. Swipe and maul off my bars. Swipe and maul off my bars. Okay. I ran a classic. It was a pain. Yeah, so I don't want to I want to manage a happy group of people who just kind of get together. Like I don't want to have to think about making a whole community. That seems tough and like a pain. I don't really want to do the whole community thing. I just want to do the fun thing. Swipe and maul something most guardians. Yes. I think actually like a lot. Hey Raven. Hello. In Mythic? Yeah, absolutely. A ton slap. Swipe is at least you can have a conversation about it, but like I was healing a 12 Dark Flame Cleft earlier today, and we had a druid who just died. Like he was dying a lot. He was geared, but he was a boomy main. He wasn't a tank main. And damn. Ooh, Dindin's in here? Dindin's in here? I'll just heal this, why not? Can heal a 16 Theater of Pain. I guess the only thing that there's like 2 pulls that scare me in this dungeon, but otherwise I'm fine. I can actually play Resto too if they want me. Otherwise we're chilling. Just want to do some fun keys for the rest of the night. Yeah, so a lot of druids over swipe and a lot of druids over maul. They do have that issue. I can actually Resto. Yeah, sure. I see Dindin in here. I want to heal Dindin. Actually, healing tanks. Hello. Healing a Brewmaster on my Resto Druid build could be a little bit tough. Let's play Resto Druid. Dude, I want more of the yogurt. Actually, I would rather be on my Prez. My Prez already has this. I guess my Prez needs some more crest. This could get a little spicy depending on how much healing my Brewmaster needs. Can do, though. Can do. Some people say, I think take swipe off your bars makes you a better bear player almost all the time. It's context dependent, they'll learn. Because, like, technically speaking, it isn't on paper better, but in practice, no, and I just don't even maul, though. Don't even maul. Just Thorns of Iron. Trust me, Thorns of Iron. Like, I do good boss damage. Like, my boss damage is not low, dude. My boss damage is not low. But people are like, I don't know, you know, like, let's look at, like, the first pull of Theater of Pain or something. Like, I'm on the meters. Like, look, that pull was scuffed. It's the most fun tank for you after Druid. After Druid. Fun tank. I actually like Prot Warrior. I like tanks that are just tanky. I don't like tanks where I have to do calculus to tank, because part of my joy of tanking is tracking the group. I like tracking cooldowns. I like being able to see what's happening. I like being able to say, okay, here's what we're going to do next. Here's how I'm going to optimize this. Here's what I'm going to do here. Here's the route adjustment I'm going to make there. I got to try to group this. Like, those are the things that make tanking fun, and then I get to hang out with people. So I don't like tanks like Blood DK or Brewmaster. Brewmaster's hard for me. You know, actually, with a monk, technically speaking, what would be better is if I was playing the cat weaving build, but I'm not playing cat weaving here. Be playing full damage. I should be able to get away with just my damage build. Dude, I'm gonna get more yogurt. Oh, I forgot I had my cat ears on. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell just fell off my head? I think Guardian's the easiest tank. Yes. I'm not a Demon Hunter tank enjoyer. Actually, no. I don't really like Demon Hunter, to be honest. It's not for me. It's not bad, but a little bit too many things to keep track of. A little bit too nuanced. I like a tank that's just a tank. I think that the two tanks that I chose probably. I think it's Druid, and then it's Warrior, and then it's the next tank. But it depends on how you think about the game. Everybody thinks about the game differently. You know all those people. What's up, Slap? You know all those people who are like, you know what you got to do? You got to go to a mountain. You got to start training with an Indian mystic. The reason that you're unhappy with your life is because you don't practice, yoga. Because you haven't connected with your karmic self. Yeah? You haven't explored. You got to go deeper. You got to go deeper. You know what they're missing? This. All they need is not some trek to the Indian mountains. They don't need to go to the Himalayas. All they need is this yogurt. This yogurt is a spiritual experience. Honestly, I have never had more mood-lifting yogurt in my life. It's an instant elevation. That's right. Some things, are lost in translation. And when they were translating this big smush, they messed it up. Because it said yogurt the whole time. But actually, they thought it said yoga. And that's where they're confused. Because yoga means unity. And when you stop and think about it, yogurt is unity. So, that's what they're missing, I think. That's what they're missing. Delicious. Amazing. Oh, shit, we're ready. I was doing my... I'm on my way. What are we doing? Theater of Pain? Let's go. 16 Theater of Pain. Will my build have a hard time whatsoever? Potentially. I think I'll be okay, though. Let's play Resil Druid. Here we go. Do I have a port up? I do. I'll just port over there. Be faster. Let's go. A rare Resto Druid moment. Actually, this might not be so rare in the future, because actually I've been enjoying Resto Druid. Here we go. What do we have music playing now? We got Medieval Fantasy still. Do we like this one? I kind of like the last mix more. Ooh, you know what? Actually, this mix is good. I don't mind this one. This one, I like this mix too. With Mythic Plus. For what I would expect, if you're getting into Mythic Plus the first time with no knowledge, Big Smush, here's what I would do. I would just see if you like the heroic dungeon experience. I would start there. I would do heroic dungeons first. And then just go from that point. Just queue for some, run through them, be like, oh, that's kind of fun. Or if you watch me play and you're like, damn, I definitely am interested. You know what I mean? Like, I'm interested for sure. Then you could try that. And just go from there. All right, they want to do this key. I'm not going to hold up the group anymore. So I'm just going to group up. I'm going to buff up real fast. I'm going to make sure that I'm ready and willing. And I've prepared myself. I don't even need Bursting Life Shard for this. I would still do big damage even without Bursting Life Shard. It's fine. Actually, Hunt, can you soothe? Am I soothing? Is he? Especially in the tank, being a thick, juicy bear that leads the group. To learn how to tank, I'm power to you. I actually would love to know, if you get into keys, having basically never played WoW before, I would love to know, can you keep me or even just stream updated? How does it go? What is your experience like when you're actually learning how to tank? I would love to see it. Slayer the Moose likes raccoons. Damn, that's a hell of a sentence, actually. Let's go. I want to know what you think. Because I think that it would be an interesting experience. Your YouTube videos are a lifesaver. I'll watch Priory say... I'm so glad people like that video. I was very surprised that people liked that one as much. I was just so locked in that key because I really wanted it that day. I remember I was very interested in getting that key that day. But I'm glad you like it. I actually thought about doing some more stuff. I thought, okay, today and yesterday I was having this thought where I was like, okay, people like the YouTube videos. Like, that's super cool. I'll keep posting some runs because they're fun. But I was thinking, I was like, what else could I do for YouTube videos? I already know for a fact that one of the things I want to do, for sure, right? One of the things I want to do is going to be like an actual like how to tank guide. I think that could be really fun. Like a tanking masterclass, which is basically going to go over gathering, which is a big deal, how to gather as a tank, and a few other things like this. So that's going to be really helpful, you know? I think that one's going to be important, but more than that, hold up, are we going to soothe this? We did get the soothe, nice. Watch, by the way, do you see how much damage my Resil druid is doing? Out of curiosity. Do you see how much damage I'm doing? Which doesn't matter if I can't heal, but I can also heal right now. Because I can also do healing. But my Brewmaster might need me a little bit more than usual. Compared to other tanks, my Brewmaster might require a bit more focus. Here we go. Whoops. I'm going to roar this. Boomy form. And then get this Convoke off in the window. Here. Perfect, 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 perfect. Big heal, boom. I'm at 2 million DPS right now. Resto Druid does a lot of damage, although I do have to kind of choose to heal or not heal sometimes, so that can be a little frustrating. Let's dispel him and make sure I have big healing plus an external probably on this guy. Boom, here we go. That's what made you choose bear? Damn, I'm honored. Hold up, we're stacked, we're stacked, we're stacked. Wow, he had external on him, good, okay. Whew. Just remember that I cook a lot of my own stuff. Like, a lot of times, I'm actually just making decisions on my own. I'm playing Keeper. I'm boomy weaving, dude. I'm boomy weaving. I'm full boomy weaving right now. This is 100% boomy weaving. This is all boomy DPS right here. But I think that boomy DPS is very good. I think that top is probably the one dungeon where you could probably not boomy weave, but still. Yeah, boomy weaving. I'm playing a Resto Druid build that literally nobody plays. Or very few people play, at least. I shared this once to the Resto Druid Discord, and they were not happy with me, Old Winder. They were like... I was still so surprised about that. Speaking of new players coming to WoW, right? Like this... new players coming to WoW really need a lot more support, I think. And the fact that a lot of class Discords are just, like, so anti-new player is really sad to me. In particular... when I cooked this Resto Druid build, and I did it, and the fact that the Resto Druid Discord just absolutely just slammed me for playing it. They were not having a good time. Not only were they upset at me for playing it, but they insulted me. Like, it was really bad. There were personal attacks on my character. I was just like, yo, I just wanted to share a build, and I think that experience really helped me confirm. I was like, dude, we need more people who help people get into the game without judgment. Like, if Big Smush is like, hey, I want to try bear. Here are the buttons I'm pressing. Is it correct? It's probably not. because he's brand new to the game. How would he know? How would he know? He doesn't know yet. But what I can do is I can teach him. I can be like, hey, actually, normally we would do this, or you can try this instead. But there's no reason for me to be hostile and be like, actually, why were you even born? Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought about that, Big Smush? Like, do you ever regret just like being brought into this world? Because that's the response I got. I'm dead serious. That's the response I got from the Resil Druid Discord. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? Like, honestly, I was like, holy shit. Like, that's brutal. Like, why? You really? That? They were so harsh with me, too. They were like, their reaction was just so negative. Who's this next shoot on? I have to watch out. It's on the Warlock. I got him. I have to external this one, probably. Yeah, it's like that. And so we need more people who are willing to just be like, hey, oh, I was about to say I should have bear formed that. I saw it at the last second. I saw it. That guy hurts. Docking is not easy to heal. I could have maybe saved it if I had bear formed that at the last second. I can heal this up. Almost. Yeah, it can be tough for sure. My tank is actually probably going to need me here. Here we go. I got this heal. I have time to heal everybody. Boom. Here we go. Watch my Warlock, perhaps. And we're good. There you go. That's the usual experience in these Discords. I got my tank. I got him. Power heal the tank. Power heal the monk. Power heal the monk. Power heal the monk. I got him. Okay. My bad there. Could have played that much better. I think if I had bear formed in that exact moment, I would have been able to make that work. But this guy just hurts, man. He is ferociously bad. You want the other one very much. And, by the way, if you didn't know this, there is tech to get the other one every time. I said I wanted to play all 4 Druid specs. And yeah, exactly, right? Are we not skipping this? Oh, we're not skipping this. Okay. Who's this blade on? Oh, shit. I got it. Last second. Nice. Indeed. Hey, Sagana. So that does happen, though. Like, unfortunately, this is an experience which I think is more common than you think it is. People who are new to the game aren't joining class Discords. I used to think that, too. I'm wrong. That's wrong, Groddick. I can't believe I'm saying this. I was like, because I said that, too. I was like, yo, come on, man. If you're in a class Discord, you're not new to the game. That's actually just factually incorrect. A lot of people, believe it or not, absolutely join class Discords as their first step in introduction to WoW. I don't know where that came from exactly, because it's not how I understand the game, but a lot of people are like, actually, like the first thing they do is like, I want to play Guardian Druid, and they Google the Guardian Druid Discord, and then they just are in there. And I mean that because there's a lot of people who are like, hey, I'm active in the Guardian Druid Discord. I talk in that Discord a lot. Sometimes I'm bored, and when I have a second, I just like scroll the Discord and I'll answer questions. I don't mind. Ooh, I got my tank. I got him. Did he just chain this in? That's rough. Do I have to heal on more of these? Okay, big proc. Hold up. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. That was a rough chain. Hold up. External this. This is the hardest pull for me to heal in the whole dungeon. 1 second. So I can fully prep. I have full my prep. I have all my prep that I can have. Yeah? Boom. Okay. That is a rough chain. Hold up. I might have him. Last tick. Damn it. He had a health potion. This is the hardest pull for me to heal in the whole dungeon, actually. What? The Hunter Discord's good. It's a Guardian. I think the Guardian... I would like to advocate for the Guardian Druid Discord, but I would straight up tell you to never go into the Resil Druid Discord, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't so, but I will tell you basically never go in the Resil Druid Discord. If you have a question about Resil Druid, do not ask them. They were just so rude. They were unbelievably rude. It was very surprising to me, but it was a thing, unfortunately. Let's see this. I'll CC that last one too. Nice. Okay. Oh, that was tough. That was the hardest pull. We have a Warlock gate. That works. 24 minutes. Timer is not exactly cooked, but it's not looking super great. However, my Resil druid does fairly good damage, so maybe. It might have to reset this, though. Healer discords in general. Healer and tank discords. I mean, you said the Blood Decay discord. My experience is that they sim everything, but you can't sim performance as a tank or a healer because that's just not how tanks and healers work. Like, you just kind of can't sim as a tank or a healer properly. You'll be wrong a lot of the time. I actually think you'll be wrong more of the time than you're right. Do you know what I mean? And maybe that's where it comes from. I'm actually not sure exactly why. It ends up being so rough. The Hunter Discord is... Well, you think so, Johnny? That's a good question, actually. What are people's experiences in class Discords, whether they think it's good or not? Well, let's send trees here to heal this light shard up. Oh, I didn't quite get that light shard very good. Make sure my tank gets healed here. Big healing here. Roar. Because I have high ping. This boss can get a little bit scary for me just because of my ping issues. They're pretty helpful in all three specs. That's great to hear. Because ultimately the reason I talk about this is because... The reason I talk about it is because I want it to be a more friendly place. I want the game to be more inviting to new players. I want people to feel safe learning how to play WoW. When the nice Resil Druid Discords were offline, there were, like... Again, I would very rarely just talk negatively unless I had such a negative experience, by the way. Like, unless I had a very bad experience, I won't share. Like, this is a particularly nasty one. Because I specifically went in there and I was like, yo, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a bad Resto Druid, but I'm just having fun, and I wanted to share the fact that this Priory thing worked. Because I thought it was cool. And they were like... For example, they were like, first of all, this is a shit build, and you can't play this shit. And I was like, it won't work. And I was like, it literally just did. Like, I'm sharing the log of it working. And they're like, yeah, but you see at like 11 minutes in this key, somebody died. And I was like, yes, I definitely missed the global at that point. But we did time it with like a lot of time left and a bad route. But we still timed it. I felt like I did really good. And they were like, no. Not only did you do bad, but also you fucking saw. I was like, what the hell? But I came at it with absolute humility where I was just like, hey guys, I'm not a good Resto Druid. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sharing this cool thing that I did. I think it's pretty cool. That's all. And they were so unhappy with me. And I just couldn't figure it out. And I was like, I have thick skin. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me, man. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I've been playing this game for a long time. I don't really need people to tell me that I'm good or bad. I know sometimes I'm good and sometimes I'm not, and that's cool. Like, I don't need confirmation. But a new player would. But a new player absolutely does. Like, when a new player asks a question, they do need that support. And you know what I mean? But they're also kind of just wrong. Like, do you know what I mean? You press one rejuve in the... Exactly. And as I was like, I pressed a lot of rejuve in the wrong spots, to be honest. Oh, I just saw my yogurt. I want the yogurt. The point of this story is not to share toxicity or negativity. The point of this story is just to remind people to be friendly. Remind people to have a good time playing the game. This is a game that we pay to play. Enjoy it. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. Okay, defensive this. Big healing here. Boom. I guess we're just going to kill this first. I'll vortex them here. I should be able to live this like this with one Starfire. Good. Nice. Thank you guys for answering your question. Of course. Anytime. Always ask questions. Never be afraid. I have a kick as well. Never be afraid to ask questions. We like questions here. Questions is how we learn. Maybe I'm also just particularly passionate about it because in my life... I have had to ask a lot of questions. Not everything comes easy to me. I feel like oftentimes, I don't think I'm stupid, but goddamn, I'm a little slow sometimes. There are some things that are just not easy for me to understand. And so, I have to oftentimes take a little bit extra effort to try to understand where people are coming from or, to like just stay on par with people. which I can do. I can put in that effort. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying sometimes it takes me a little bit. So that being said, I have a lot of respect for anybody who wants to ask a question and is at least trying, because I know how hard it is. You want to give up. It's very easy to just want to give up in that circumstance. It's like easy to just stop asking questions, but that's the bad thing. Don't do that. Asking questions is good. Yeah, did you... So is it still... I don't even know. I haven't been in there since that day. I never went back. Is it still bad, Soap? Every time... So I was just... Because I did ask one question. They got me with one thing. Because I actually stopped and I was like, if I was a new player asking this question, I would never ask a question again. I would be so shut down right now. And I was like... I actually stopped and I was like, do you guys enjoy the game? I actually did stop. I asked them. I was like, do you guys enjoy the game? Like, I was like, do you guys have fun? I did ask them that question, actually. Yeah, exactly. It's common sense, bro. Just look at exactly. That's what I'm saying, Soap. Those responses don't help. That's why I would never. I very, very rarely will I ever publicly share a story of something bad happening, like some negativity, because there's almost always a good reason. There's almost always a good reason why that happens. But, you know, but in this time, I do think it's warranted. All right, big healing maybe cast on me. Hold up. 1 second. This actually pull can get a little scary to heal. So 1 second, please. Thank you. Good here. Bam, life blooms there. And then this. How are you doing, Drabs? I feel like I haven't gotten to play with you a lot recently. How is the life, Mr. Drabs? I'm just going to send a normal convoke here to keep up. I think our timer is okay. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I think our timer might be cooked. External this one. I'm trying, but they're all clothies. Ugh. I was doing almost 3 mil HPS there for a second. I was trying so hard. That pull actually sucks. Shaman Discord wasn't too bad. That pull, it's hard with clothies. Yeah, pow a little bit. I think people sometimes... Exactly, Bellatrix. I agree with you. I agree with you, by the way. I think that it should be more okay to just play what you want. I do think it should be more okay with that. I tried. I almost had it there. Exactly. Also, the optimal, like, the truly optimal setup for things is not always optimal. Like, sometimes it's just not optimal, actually. All right, hold up. Well, let's see what we got here. There's a 17 Priory. There's a 17 Motherlode. What do we want to do? What would be fun? What would be fun right now? Should I play more Resto Druid or try? I gotta learn Resto Druid. I'm not actually that good. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. There were some silly deaths and other stuff. Also, there's a few things about Resto Druid and a Pug. I have a hard time sometimes... Because maybe I don't have the right trinket or something, but sometimes I have a hard time, you know. You were fine. 2 chain pulls. Corpse, 2 chain pulls. Don't chain that mini-boss. That killed somebody earlier. The chain pulls. There are a few things with 2 clothies and a Resto Druid. Yeah, beware of that. The mini-boss chain at 3%, not worth it. Just kill him. Because that bridge pack, gives a 75% aura debuff to everything. So they take 75% reduced damage, so it takes us longer to kill that mini-boss. That was one thing. And that last pull, although normally it's okay to chain, I think with 2 clothies, I would just wait for that a little bit. You get it? Solid. Nice job. Congrats. This song sounds so familiar. I'm not sure exactly. This is like a pirate ambient thing. So I'm not sure exactly what this is. Nice, nice. Big rats. Now they can buy their dinar purchase. Isn't this RuneScape? I've actually been playing RuneScape on my phone. Did you know that you can play RuneScape on your phone? Mm-hmm. You remember that? Did you know that? I play RuneScape on my phone. You can. Yep. Look. Here. Look. I'm throwing my phone on Do Not Disturb in case anybody sends me a weird text that I'm not supposed to share on screen. Watch this. I'm going to make my camera real big. Hold up. Watch this. Boom. Oh, massive. I'm massive. Look at this. Here. Yeah? Look. I'm playing RuneScape right now. This is like a downtime activity for me these days. You can just play RuneScape on your phone. Did you know that? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, you can play OSRS. Exactly. It's just old school RuneScape. And I'm farming. I'm like 60 attack, 60 strength, and I'm in these giants. See? You can literally play OSRS on your phone if you didn't know this. It's kind of good tech. Yeah. 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 Show us photo gallery? Hell no, because I know what's in there right now. No, because I actually know what's in I know what's there. So I absolutely cannot. No way. 0% chance I can show you the photo gallery. There are things that cannot be shared. Yeah, cannot share. Yep. But see, look, you want some nostalgia? Photo gallery, surely. Oh yeah, for sure. You want some nostalgia, by the way? So you see how my health is low? I'm gonna eat a lobster. You remember this? I gotta eat a lobster now. I have to eat a lobster in my bag and bury some bones to level my prayer. So I'm gonna hit the lobster here, and I'm gonna bury some bones and fight this guy. Isn't that cool? Isn't that nostalgic, actually? Yeah, weirdly, I've actually been playing this a little bit. Is best for AFK? Yeah. But I haven't not gonna max grind it. I'm not like that. I'm not that into it. I just sort of play a little bit and then log out. It's kind of like an easy, like, 10-minute activity. I just play for like 10 minutes and then I'm good. Does anybody want to do a key by chance? Does anybody particularly want to do a key for fun? I played OSRS on release. On release. Damn. I was too young to really play it on release, but it was the perfect game for me because when I was young, I loved repetitive, simple tasks. So RuneScape was my jam. But I didn't like the fear of dying. I had anxiety about combat. So I think I wanted 99 wood cutting. Can be whatever. I'm not really plussed. I don't think I'm doing any more tunes this season. I think I'm sticking with my 5 characters. So I can either crest farm or whatever. Then they re-released it. Got it. There's an 18 rookery. Damn. Their warrior's good for 15s, yeah. Your dark flame soap. You want to just run that real fast? Why not? Why not just run that real quick? You want to just do it? Okay. Can I heal it? I guess, what time do you usually start stream? Actually, great point, Danny. I have a schedule now. I put myself on a schedule. Originally, I was having a really hard time sleeping, so I was such a hard time with it, man. But, now, I have a schedule. So, basically, between 11 and 12 a.m. for me. So, between my morning, basically. I finish work, and then there are Mondays and Fridays. I start, like, maybe around 12, because I have to get back from work. But then, like, tomorrow, I will be on before noon my time. So between 11 and 12. If you're in the Discord, I sent out a... Oh, I'm still on massive. Sorry, my bad. My bad. There. Not pressed. That'll be asleep. That'll be a half asleep key for me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not concerned either, because I can always just get you another time. Want to NA or OCE it? I'd prefer to OCE. I think we'll have an easier time finding OCE people now. But Danny, give or take, so like, what is this? 7 hours before now. Yeah? Literally 7 hours before now, when stream started today. That is give or take the time. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, you do need this for IO. Yaltz. I vaguely remember this guy. Can I come on Demon Hunter? Yeah, as long as it's geared. As long as it's geared. I shouldn't have a hard time. I healed this on 16 earlier this week. Tank or... Tank Snow? Is there any way for EU to play with you? No, it unfortunately does not work like that. Snow? That's pushing it just a little bit. I'm not going to lie. There's a Fury Warrior there. PTR keys, yeah. PTR or beta keys technically would be the only way. You'll be good for it, Snow. I think you'll be fine with it, right? You think you'll have any issues, Snow? I'm a resto druid. I'm just thinking like, yeah, I think you'll be all right. You think so, yeah? I don't think you'd have a hard time. I don't think I'll have a hard time healing it at all. You should be fine. A warrior? I trust you, you beautiful piece of pie. The only pies that I... Never mind. Should be okay? Okay, okay. Hey, Natboy. Good morning. Good morning. I want to do big damage this key. I kind of just want to do like big damage this key. I think I can even play Light Shard. Although, to be fair, that last pull, I technically did fail the assist. You're on your French class right now. What are you... Teach us something. What's something you've learned? Because there are other French people on stream. So what's something you've learned from your French class? Fuck. I should really stretch my shoulder more. It's healing much better, though. It is actually noticeably better today, which is awesome. Because I was a little worried. I was like, okay, look, this could be bad. This could be, like, actually not good. Potentially. But it actually turns out that it's fine. Why don't you play DPS to do big damage? I think DPS is boring. DPS is easy. I think it's kind of boring, to be honest. I could probably handle this key on OC. Oh, for sure. You guys want to come? Yeah. Can you tank Auric? I guess if Hollow's coming too, because we only have 2 spots left. Can you tank? Oh, sure. Come on. I won't take this guy then. DPS is the hardest role by far. Oh, Drew. I don't know. That's fighting words. You think DPS is the hardest role by far? I don't think so. I'm gonna doubt. I'm gonna press 1 to doubt. If all things are even and everyone is playing at a decent level, I don't think so. DPS requires a PhD. I think a koala could DPS. I feel like a koala could DPS. I feel like so I guess there's a difference between pugs. I suppose there's a difference between pugs and coordinated groups. Healing a coordinated group is much easier than healing a pug. Tanking a coordinated group is still hard. So, I think that tanking and healing, though, is I think that tanking and healing is harder. Look, I like the. This is just called group finder flags. It just adds the flag. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Be careful on Twitch. By the way, just Drew. Be careful on Twitch of using that word. Just actually hold up. Wait. You got to be very careful about that. You have to be very aware of this. Twitch is super anti that. 1 second. Hold up. We gotta mod that actually. Just so you know, I'm not. It's not a. I don't have a problem with what you said, but. Just be very, very aware of that. Yeah. Twitch can, if you're not careful, Twitch can actually just be like, bye, and just give you like a week ban for that. Healing becomes easier the higher you get. I think so too. Well, I mean, like, there's some good healing checks, but you can also, like, in a coordinated group as well. I remember I was playing my Prez earlier on this season, and it was a 16 Dark Flame Cleft. I was not ready for it. It was a hard key. This was like a month ago or something, you know? It was a little harder. So, they were like, hey, look, well, let's get in Discord. So on Discord, they were like, call when you want defensives. And I was like, all right, bet. Do you know how much easier that fight got? Do you know how much easier that fight got when I was able to be in Discord and be like, hey, this one I don't have healing potion. And they were like, okay, boom, easy, time, done. I was like, wow, that was much better, you know? Now, granted, we had a Ret Pally who bugged out their candle like twice with bubble, and then I had like to heal 8 of them, and I couldn't do that. But the idea was, I was like, oh yeah, I could just call defensives. That's super helpful, right? Exactly. And right, I do agree with that. In fact, oftentimes the HPS requirement for a lot of these checks, except for the actual raw HPS, like Candle King is still a high HPS requirement at high levels. And third boss of Floodgate, but like most other things, like actually, you know what's hard to heal? Second boss of Floodgate is hard to heal because oftentimes people don't press defensives on the dot, and that shit hurts. That's a hard hitting dot, like that really hurts actually. So there's a lot of little things that you can do to make things more friendly, for sure. And so healing, the higher it goes, normally the less HPS you have to do, as funny as that sounds. I remember, because I'm not a healer, just to clarify, I'm not a healer. Healer's the role I play. I've actually played tank and DPS, both, more than healer. Yeah. I think the Workshop Cannons is actually that's a fun HPS check, because it's a right timing for it. It's not a 5-minute encounter. It's like a 45-second pull. Who do we want? We want a mage. We want this. What's up, Shin? Hello there. Are you playing WoW right now, Shin? I feel like I've not seen you in forever. 5-headed titty. Damn. And I thought triple biddies were cool. What's up, Shin? I feel like so. I guess I understand your point. I'm calling Ellie, but I may lag. Ooh. I know you're good at it. If you want to and you're like, I can definitely do this, go for it. Super busy with work, have not been playing much at all. Gotcha. Well, Shin, if you come back and you decide you want a game, you just let me know. I'm here. Fine with all connections. I think maybe Shell, I'm going to give this Ellie. Oh, he's 674. Hold up, wait a second. Why is he 674? That's kind of low. I mean, I'm not worried about healing this, I think. But I get that. I do think that tanking at a high level, though, if anything, the one I will say, the hardest role at the highest level is the shot caller, whoever that is. That I'll say. Nice. Good job, Shin. That's pretty solid. I think the shot caller has the hardest role of all dungeons. That's the answer I'll stick with. I think the shot caller is the hardest role. We do want a shaman. Fine with all connections. Should we give him a shot? Let's give him a shot. Oh, Shell, I know you're good for it. I'll take this guy and give him a shot. I think he might need this key. Tank is easier than DPS. Oh, I don't know about that. You have to play really well as a tank. WoW works in seasons. Technically, yes. Kind of. Yes. Basically, yes. Yeah. Basically. I wouldn't say exactly. Like, there's some ongoing stuff. The next season comes out in 2 to 3 months. 3 months, give or take. They're like 6-month seasons, so 2 or 3 months, yeah. Oh, my port is down. You can, well, so what he means is like there are some things you can absolutely ignore. Like I will say, third boss of Workshop this season is terrible. Muller, you know that one, like the gear boss. But as a bear tank, you know I can just tank all of it, right? Like literally as a bear, I can just, you know what I mean? Like I can actually just kind of just walk through all of them and I'll be fine. But the second I play any other role, I get one tapped, and now I'm scared. So there are some mechanics where you can definitely just even on Zav, on 17. I haven't done it higher than 17, but on 17, I can actually just take one of the pie slices too. Like if I mess up, I can just take a pie slice. That being said, I still have to play. I think I have to play at a higher level as a tank than most DPS do. That's why I think tanking is fun. I definitely don't think even healer you can heal yourself. Yeah, but healers don't tend to be like that much tankier. I guess unless you're Disc Priest. Disc Priest is the exception. I'm not a Disc Priest though, so I will Giga die. I will like be super dead. I'm like Omega dead if I'm not careful. All right, let's go. Wish me luck, boys and girls. Going to tank your first heroic. You got this. You got this. We go through. Okay. Why is Disc Priest tanky? Because they can shield themselves. Just straight up. Just straight up. Because you can actually just shield yourself. Disc Priest shields are like actually you realize that my full external, which has a 1.x minute cooldown, 1.5 minute cooldown, my external is less valuable than one Disc Priest shield. Like, bro, it's actually unfair. Like, actually, a shield from a Disc Priest is straight up more value than any one of my shields. My full external. I'm lead. Here we go. Which makes it more difficult than the other two. I think that the greeting, but like, it's a pretty subtle min-max. Also, I can't greet anyways because I play with like 200 plus ping all the time, Drew. So I don't tend to greet any cast as a ranged DPS. That's also why I know there are some tanks where I'm better at than others. Like that's so there are some specs like I can't play mage. You're from Thailand too? Oh, what's up? Oh, yo, do you know I'm also from Thailand? Is that how you found me? I'm also a Thailand gamer. So yes, you can play. Oh yeah, I literally live here. That's actually that's really fun. You didn't know that? Oh shit, I was late to heal this. My bad. Hold up. Wait, big healing, big healing, big healing. Sorry, I was late. Oh yeah, how long have you lived here? I play on NA from Thailand. I'm in Bangkok. I've lived here for 4 years. Nice. I've lived here for 7 years now. I can vortex this. Yeah, so I've been playing WoW playing WoW is hard from a different place. It's a whole different ball game for sure. That rock doesn't kill me. Here we go. It's a whole different ball game though. Now where are you from? That's random. So you're not affiliated with Thai whatsoever. You're actually just like you just found stream completely. No, I'm definitely not meeting anybody from stream. That's weird as fuck. I don't understand. Like I'm very introverted. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's super... Some people have been like, oh, hey, I'm traveling to Thailand. You want to get dinner? I'm like, absolutely fucking not. Like, holy shit. Oh, no. God, no. What the hell? What do you mean, do I want to get dinner? I don't know you. Like, with respect, like, I'll give you recommendations. Oh, you're traveling here. Like, that's awesome. Let me talk to you about Thailand. I've lived here for a while. I know a thing or two. But goddamn, do I want to get dinner? I don't know you, fool. Like, what the hell? I'm trying. Yeah, so that breakfast, absolutely not. Like, give us a year. Hang out with me for a year. Like, I think if Soap came to, there's a few people who I'm like, okay, you know what? From stream, like, I would love to meet up. You come to Thailand, like, but that's because Soap and I are friends. Like, Soap has been here for a long time now, so I feel like I hang out with Soap more than literally any other friend that I actually have. So it's like, you know, I know we get along, but yeah, I'm not. There's some people who I don't understand that assumption of like, hold on, wait a sec. I don't really know where that assumption comes from. That like somehow I see it now. Your background. I moved the fan. Otherwise, I think that would be a dead giveaway. Yeah, now all of a sudden you're like, wait a second. I know exactly where you live. It's like I hope not, because that's weird. I don't want you to know where I live. Okay, here we go. I proc here. I bursting light shard now. Big proc, big proc. What part of Bangkok do you live? I will not answer that question respectfully. External this? I will not answer that question out of privacy. Around that, that's literally everywhere. Decorbs, though, that's everything. And the problem with that is that's literally every place. You just described the entire city. Everything in Bangkok is around that corner store from the noodle area. That's literally the whole city. He lives right in the Bang. That's actually funny, because that technically does make sense. Can you speak Thai, by the way? Drew, can you speak Thai? Oops, watch this heal there. I can heal this with a Convoke and Boomy form. Saton is really nice. These are areas of town and do not reflect my location. You speak a decent amount? Fuck you. Sorry, that was wild. I need to practice my Thai. My Thai was much better the first year that I lived here, because I had no foreign friends and I was just speaking Thai all the time. And I had a Thai wife, but the emphasis is the past expense. There's the past tense is the important thing to understand about that statement. We got divorced. Yeah, we got divorced in December. So, yeah. Isn't that weird? I'm good. I'm healing this. I'm healing it and I'm doing big damn. I'm healing it and I'm doing big damn. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good right now. Yeah. I was actually, it's like, it wasn't quite like a normal situation. We were married for, yeah, past expense, ha 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 ha. We were married for 5 years, to clarify. Like, it wasn't like a little thing. It wasn't like one of those shotgun marriages where you're like, oh, let's get married. Like, we were married for 5 years. It was quite some time. The divorce was less shocking. I was not expecting it whatsoever. I think I aimed that right. No. She's actually a fine person. She's a great person. I have very few bad things to say about her. Not yet. Not yet, Shin. Not yet. External this. 20 stacks, 30 stacks. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Big healing here. Huge healing, huge healing, huge healing. That was a good external, because he's still taking stacks. He's at 32 stacks. Holy shit. You're running dangerously. It's a tank thing. That's definitely just because I'm used to tanking, and I normally don't have to worry about it. That's definitely just like, that's a tanking thing. Because as a tank, if I get hit by that, I'm like, ah, it's fine. Yeah. Any day now. Well. She's a good person. Like, she's actually an amazing person. I wouldn't have married her if she wasn't. But the way that she handled all of this, she does not get a second chance. Yeah, no, I wasn't disagreeing with you about the tanking point. I just don't think the ability to soak mechanics doesn't mean that I have to play any less good in the rest of the dungeon. But yeah, you can totally soak mechanics as a tank. It's great. There are some things where you actually don't even know it's a mechanic until you don't play tank. So, yeah, for sure, for sure. She didn't play WoW. I feel like that might have been the catch right there. Maybe she didn't play WoW. Maybe I should have waited for somebody who played WoW. The thing is, I don't think you know, yeah, I always soak a first tick to agree to damage global. But I don't think that it's I think that life changes. I think that sometimes we don't know until we know, and she hadn't had a lot of relationship experience before me, and so I was a lot like, I was like, damn, I know all this stuff about relationships. But she didn't know that, so she was learning about herself. And at some point she realized that, I mean, I don't actually know exactly, oh shit, I got you. I don't actually know for real, like, what happened, to be honest, because it was very strange. It was, like, super sudden, kind of out of nowhere. But, basically, she's not a bad person. So that's fine. People change. Like, that's cool, right? People change, and that's fine. Because sometimes you don't know until you know. I will never hold it against her that she decided that this was best for her. I will say, right? Yeah, we got together too young, kind of. I was actually I was relatively consistent throughout our whole relationship. Like, I kind of knew what I wanted. But it was unfair of me to expect her to know anything about what she wanted. That being said, the way that you handle it when you realize you've made a mistake is very telling about your personality. There are ways to handle things in a kind, empathetic, and understanding way, which is, hey, look, I realize this. That doesn't mean the other person thinks exactly the same as me. That's okay, because we don't have to think the same to have understanding and empathy, yeah? So there's a way to do that. I was not afforded that. We are actually the same age, and that was the big problem. I have literally never dated anybody my age before. I have always dated significantly older. Significantly older, by the way. Like, actually. Like, when I was... like, pretty much, like, always, like, I'm talking, like, 10 years plus older. Whoops. I was late healing that. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. My fault there. I don't know your situation. I know how to tie people. Yeah. Good. And here. Boom. Human brain is insane, pretty much. If you don't have the experience in the situation about emotional, that's true. And so again, I never want to talk badly of her. There was nothing wrong with her realizing. I'm actually proud. You know, there's a lot of people who stay in marriages they shouldn't stay in for 50 years. And then eventually are like, you know, I was never happy with my life on their deathbed. I'm very happy and proud that she told me before that point. Like, we didn't have to wait that. You know, she didn't wait 50 years to let me know. It was, like, the good for her for realizing this sooner. Because that could have been really tough, actually. That would have been really tough for me if she waited that long. Make sense? However, I wish that she had handled it better. There was a way that she could have had this conversation with me that was not a direct, violent, personal attack on my character that was uncalled for and unneeded. That would have made things a lot better. So she was overwhelmed, and I understand, because this must have been very scary for her. Yeah, I'm sure. It must have been very scary to realize that, you know, her life was going to change and that this was the right thing to do. That being said, goddamn, she could have also not violently attacked me and completely ignored everything that I needed, and just for the sake of her own well-being. Like, that was rough. You know what I mean? One of my clients realized they were gay at 70 and just got divorced. And that's insane. At 70, how long were you together before the marriage? In total time, she didn't attack me physically. She attacked me very emotionally, though. Like, the text chains and the conversation. So basically, I didn't know we were getting divorced. There was no real lead up to this, yeah? It just sort of happened. Like, literally, it was like, my family was like, I called them, and I was like, so here's what's up. And they were like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, we just came to your wedding like a year ago, because when we originally got married, we didn't have a big wedding. And then we had our, like, public wedding just like a year before. And they were like, what the fuck? Like, well, they were so confused as well. I was like, they were like, what happened? And I was like, they were like, what'd you do? You know, I was like, I didn't do shit. Like, that's actually not what happened at all. There was no moment. There was no fight or anything like that. It was just super strange. Ooh, I might get clipped by this. Okay, good. But then one day I just came home, and she came home, and she was just like, boom. And I was like, what? So I canceled work. I talked to her about it the whole time. The whole time we were talking, I was like, okay, can you tell me why you feel this way, or like what happened? You know, like, so I was very, like, super reasonable in my opinion, where I was like super shocked and stunned and hurt and all that stuff. But the truth is, I didn't, there's no way I died to that, really? I was just a little bit late. I guess we had 2 dots. My bad. I thought about it. I could have healed that better. Yeah, for sure. Like 100%. There's no doubt about that, Shin. 100%. That being said, that's part of life. So anyways, that day that she came back, I had 5 days she apparently had been thinking about this for a while, right? Like for her, this has been a thing for a while. I had 5 days. From the time that she actually told me originally, I literally had, I never saw her again after that. I was blindsided by it. I was like, what? I didn't know what was happening. And then 5 days later, I never saw her again. I had 5 days to try to process, and then I never saw her again. Like, what? That was pretty rough for me. And I asked a few times, I was like, hey, very respectfully, like, could we just meet up? Can we have a conversation about this? I really want to know, like, what, you know what I mean? Like, I just wanted to, like, I was, like, just trying to get some closure, some clarity, and I was not afforded that. Because it was too hard for her. She kept saying, you know, it would be too hard for me to try to talk to you right now or whatever. And I was like, that okay, understood. But there's a world where she could have been like, you know, this must be really hard for him, and I think that I could probably owe him maybe a more coherent conversation now that we're not as emotional about this, and you know what I mean? Like that could have been really nice just to offer me some sort of closure. So that's been the hardest part. Actually, dealing with all this, the hardest part for me was the confusion of just not understanding exactly what happened and having to just sort of guess about it. You know what I mean? At least you got us right. I mean, seriously, stream is the most impactful difference of how I got through this. In January, so this was the end of December, right before New Year's. Dude, in January, I was streaming 14-hour days. I literally was like, 'cause I was barely sleeping, and I had to turn on stream because otherwise I was worried about my own personal safety. I'm serious about this. Like, I was like, guys, my marriage was everything to me. It was a very big deal for me. I did not treat marriage casually whatsoever. It was all I ever wanted to be was like a good husband. And so I was crushed. I was not doing well. And I was worried, and my family was like, hey, my mom was like, look, I'm going to fly out next month, but you got to make it through the next month, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I mean? So I just turned on stream in January. That's like when I started. Like literally, I was like, no, I mean, I still don't really have closure. No, I had to accept the fact that I probably will never get it. Yeah, I most likely will just never get closure. Okay, so I can either learn how to do the jump, or I could just wild charge to somebody, which is what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna heal 15 Candle King, and at the same time, I'm gonna totally just be like owning this fight at the same time. You got blindsided. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the, I appreciate that. I think that I handled everything with as much kindness and grace as I possibly could, to the degree where, like, you can look at any of the texts, you know, any of the conversations, and you can see like what was going on. I handled everything with as much grace as I knew how to have, which was not easy for me because I was overwhelmed and distraught, but I didn't want to hurt her. I wanted to make sure I was like, hey, if this is the right thing for you, I want to make sure that you're as okay throughout this as you can be. That being said, I wish I was afforded the same. I wish I was afforded the same opportunity. Because her way of dealing with it was, you know, not that. You feel like, no. I have never regretted being married because it was one of the better decisions I've ever made in my life. I regret a little bit how it turned out. I would be lying if I told you I'm very pleased with the way things ended, you know. I would be lying if I told you that the way things ended made me happy, but like, I can't say I'm happy with the way things ended. I think I'm still actually doing pretty good damage on this fight. I'm weaving in some damage globals, but now I need to heal. Also, pretty cool that I'm healing this because we have a lot of extra candles up right now, by the way. We haven't been stacking very well. Does my warrior tank actually need me here? I don't think so. Okay, watch this, watch this. Boom, boom. Big healing now. And I send a Convoke here. Actually, this is like such a good Resto Druid fight. What would you do differently now? Maybe not get married. Like, date, but not get married. One of the things that I will say, there's a few things that I would use strong language. I would love to tell you that upset me, but the truth is there's a few things that actually did piss me off. And probably the thing that pissed me off the most was how casually she treated this breakup, quote unquote. Like, she treated it like a breakup. And I'm assuming that was a ping issue. That was weird. Wait a second. Hold up. I'm in trouble now. We had a death. I fell behind because my HOTS fell off. She treated it so casually. I was like, okay. So what would have been the right decision was for us to date, but not get married. We didn't have to get married. I mean, it's pretty wild to me because this last 6 months, I'm sure, has been very hard for her. But you know what? Like, I'm sure that this last 6 months has been incredibly hard for her, as it has been for me. And in that 6 months, I have made sure to tell her, like, I've sent, before we agreed to stop talking, I was like, hey, I just want you to know that I'm proud of you. Yeah, I know. I was like, I just want to let you know that I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself. Cause I know that was something that she always was working on. She was working on standing up for herself. And I just was like, hey, look, I just want to let you know that I'm proud of you because this probably was not easy for you to admit. I don't think you hate me, but I'm proud of you. And I came at it from that degree. Cause I was like, look, I want her, if she's going to go through with this, like, I just want her to be happy. And so I was interested in having her have the most successful, experience with this as she could. So I wanted to let her know I was proud of her. And I offered, hey, is there anything I can do to make this easier? She told me not seeing me and moving out. Like, if I moved out fast, I only had like a few weeks to find a place. The hardest thing for me was I thought I did everything right. But what's weird to me is it's almost like she had to disconnect in order to process the fact that we were getting divorced because she just won't talk to me. Like, she literally was like, I can't talk to you. I was like, okay, understood. Can I check back in with you a month from now just to see how you're doing? Like, I just wanted to like check in with her. I was like, can I see how you're doing and stuff? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay. You know what I mean? Like that's tough. But I was like, and she's never checked in on me once, by the way. She literally, I've never in this entire process, she was never like, and how are you? It was just sort of expected that I would be okay because that was the nature of our relationship. I was sort of the strong one. I was the fixer. Whenever there was a problem, I was the one who fixed it. And that was the nature of our relationship. So I guess it would be unfair of me a little bit to expect there was some like more two-way emotional valence, but yeah. But yeah, so basically, like, she was just, like, absolutely no in her mind, and she wouldn't... I just wish I could... I want to know, like, how she's doing. Like, I wish I could talk to her or message her family or whatever and just be like, hey, like, how is she? Like, is she okay? And how's she doing? Like, what's she up to? Like, I have all those questions, but I'm not allowed to ask. And that feels so strange to me. Like, that feels wrong because, like, but we were married and I cared about her a lot, you know? So I don't understand why she wouldn't be interested in how I'm doing. But it seems, for all intents and purposes, she seems completely disinterested in however I'm doing. That's weird to me. That doesn't make sense, I will say. Oops, make sure I put these stacks. You know, like that part doesn't make sense. But anyways, the way it was handled, the 5 days, the lack of empathy, definitely is just like, that was rough. That was super rough, man. We were legally married for 3 years, technically. I say 5, because we lived together for 5 years. We were married on paper for 3 years, basically. I guess just under that. And we were living together for 5.5, give or take. It was my whole life. I actually just wanted to be a good husband. That's like all I wanted. I look back on it. Yeah. Do you guys plan to have kids? No. I got a vasectomy because she was allergic to birth control. So She couldn't take birth control, so I got a vasectomy a while ago. There's a lot of things. I mean, life, it can reverse. I mean, if I wanted to, yeah. Definitely don't want it now. It's okay. The good news about that shell is that I can enjoy my favorite type of pie, which is banana Foster. And yogurt. I would love to tell you, honestly, that none of this, like, I would love to tell you, for example, that none of this bothers me and that I'm totally okay now and that everything is fine. The truth is, I would just be proud and happy with myself if a year from now I did not carry any venom with me. I'm trying hard not to. I'm trying very hard not to because it's so easy for me to be angry and confused and hurt. But I want to be... I don't want to be angry. Like, I don't want to be hurt, and I don't want to close off my heart forever because of this. Like, I don't want to, for example, like, I don't want to never love again. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would be a reasonable thing after how all this went. Like, I don't think it would be unreasonable for me to be like, you know what I mean? She didn't want to, so I did it. That was the nature of our relationship. Like I said, I was the fixer. So whenever we had a problem, it was kind of on me to do something about it. And that's okay with me. But I was okay with that because in general, I tend to have a lot of emotional awareness. So I'm more okay with taking on the role of, that. Like, I'm more okay with that. Okay. You know? I don't think I'll ever be able to love quite like that again. I don't think... I kind of agree with you, T-Dot. We'll see. But again, I want to keep an open mind to the best of my ability. Whoops, I didn't ramp this at all. I want to keep an open mind to the best of my ability. Ooh, I forgot to do the light, and we didn't have anybody do the light. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Wait a second. Do we have a light now? Good. Ooh. Scary, 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 scary. Hold up. I res in a second. Okay. Okay, I'll make sure I get the light next time. Whoa. Ooh. So they say. But all the things that cheer me up, like, I do appreciate it. I very much appreciate the fact that you can use all the cliches. I've kind of heard them before. They're right. You know, they're all right for sure. They're 100%, like, that is correct. However, it doesn't change the fact that I was living in a house with a wife and dogs, and now I'm living in a one-bedroom apartment. So it doesn't change the fact that my life just looks very different now. And that part is the hard part, right? Of just like, hey, you know, it's like the change is the hardest thing. What you're feeling is normal. So I think, I mean, you know what? Look at the consequences of what's happened in the last 6 months. Like, the last 6 months, I could have, you know, I've suffered in my life. I'm 28, by the way. I've suffered in my life with addiction, with different problems, and I could be chronically addicted at the moment. I could be in a much worse state. I could be unhealthy, and I could have had to move back to America. I could have lost my job. There's so many things that could have happened, and all of them would have been reasonable. Did he just get one tap by that? Damn. Holy shit. I don't think we have another res, actually. Are we fine? Dude, where's the light? Where's the light? Where's the light? Hold up. Eternal darkness in a few seconds. 3, 2, 1. I went too early, but it's okay. We killed the last boss in only 3. That's very fast. Yeah, that boss normally takes like 5 minutes. That's okay. We're okay. Easy time. Easy time. No worries here. I do think, I wonder, but so basically the reality is that I worked out hard. I mean, I injured my shoulder a little bit. My sleep is affected. I would say that I'm certainly a little bit more anxious and stressed than I used to be. I don't feel as peaceful. Like, I don't feel as content. You know? You think having kids... I mean, I think that having... Ooh. Is that me? Am I supposed to external those? Or is it just an item level diff? Hold up, wait a second. Hold on. We got 1% on this boss. Shit. I'll get the candle. I'll get the UDPS. UDPS, I got the candle. I got it. I got it. With only these... we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Whew. Oh, a little close at the end. Jeez. That was a little close at the end, actually. I used to be addicted to... Yeah, I mean, so... I mean, I was addicted to pain meds because I was in pain a lot. I didn't realize why, but... I was, like, heavily addicted. It was very bad. And also in Thailand, you can get, like, codeine and stuff over the counter, so... A little tough. So, yeah. We did it. Nice job. I got finished my yogurt now. I do live in Thailand, correct. That Resil Druid build, that's big damn, by the way. I think that Resil Druid build does big damn, although I definitely let a few people die and I could improve. 100%. I feel like if I actually learn Resil Druid, I'd be good at it. How long is yogurt allowed to stay out of the fridge? Greek yogurt. How long is Greek yogurt allowed to stay out of the fridge, by the way? Going for a triple threat? I don't know. How do I even check if I have it? I was just saying, yeah, I don't have any in my house, and I'm not allowed to take it under any circumstances. Yeah. That was an exciting last key. It was, indeed. Check achievements, okay. Wait, guys, I'm eating the yogurt right now. Stop. Anybody, how long is yogurt allowed to stay out of the fridge? Like, this isn't going to make me sick, right? It's been out of the fridge for give or take an hour. That's fine, yeah? Like, you know what I mean? I think that's fine. The texture is different. 2 hours? Okay. Alright, it should be fine then. No, Axabor, I don't tend to go for title because I don't like it. Like, I'm always like right near... Thai stomach. I don't have a Thai stomach, dude. Thai people are built diff when it comes to food. Goddamn. Their digestion system is so strong. They're so crazy. No, you were great, Orc. You were fine. I barely healed you. You were good. You were great. Thank you for coming. So title is a lot of stress. Oftentimes to get into title range keys, which will currently be 18, 19, you have to be in Discord with people, playing with the same people, committing to times, etc., right? Etc. You know what I mean? I sometimes I just want to game. Like, sometimes I just want to have fun. Like, my bear is 30. So I'm what? I'm 35, 31. I stopped. I have an 18 in my bags right now. I'm not even going to try it this week because I don't care enough. Title currently is what, half 18s, half 17s, so I'm just below title. But I play tank. I'm not a meta tank, but if I wanted to get it, I could just play, like, I'm playing Resto Druid in a 15 Dark Flame Cleft right now. Today I played my Resto Shaman. I played my Protection Paladin. I played my Prez Evoker, etc., etc. If I wanted to get title, do you know what I mean? What I would do is I would just be on my bear trying to push up my key. But that's what I would do. So I wouldn't be able to play the other specs. I wouldn't be able to have as much fun. If I really wanted title, I would just be on my bear, right? Because, like, I'm going to have to work for it. I don't have a ton of contacts who would just take me to their keys and give me title. You know, I don't have friends that were resilient 18s and stuff who would just give me it. You know what I mean? Do you play with click add-on? I don't. I play with cell. Cell. All my mouse overs are here. I just use cell. It's just actually cell. It has it in cell. I don't think title is for me. I think it's very competitive. I think it's hard to get title. I think title is a networking game. It's about playing with the same people. It's about trying very hard. It's a very try hard thing. I'm kind of okay, but I'm okay with just being right below title. So let's say that title at the end of the season is 3,800. I'm cool with being 3,700. That means I played. People can watch my runs. It means I learned the dungeons. I think I'm a pretty good tank, but also I don't have to worry that much because that should be puggable versus that intense, crazy focus. Give or take, I stay about 100 points below title because that's the one key range difference. You know? I can't really talk about that too much on stream, Naya, because it's a pretty sensitive subject. I'll stay away from that one. That seems like something I shouldn't really talk about. But you can message me, I guess. Yeah. Why did you move to Thailand story? Damn. I'm gonna mod it just so it doesn't go on there. There's a few things, by the way. Yeah, weed is now. No, my course 4 times 15. Nah, so we just gotta. Honestly, so look at that key, man. You're playing on R ping, and you carry it. You're playing on R ping. Also, I see you're off healing in your utility and stuff. Like, you're chilling, dude. You're good. You know what I mean? No problem. We just, whenever you want to fill them out, we fill them out. In fact, what 16 did you get? Did you get an easy one? 16 workshop is pretty chill. Should we just do it? I can tank it. I thought I did Candle King pretty well, actually. I mean, Candle King felt fine until that one death to the flame axe. Seemed alright. Need DPS for that workshop? What DPS do you play? It won't be resilient, so we'll have only... The death happens, kind of spirals it a little bit. Yeah. I was also doing damage on Candle King. I wasn't pure healing. On the 16 I had to pure heal it. We also had extra candles up for sure. All good. I mean, we could do it next week. Soap, I guess, is probably late for you now. The 670? Can I DPS it? I've only timed 16 workshop as prot. Well, let me see if Soap wants to do it. I don't know if Soap is kind of done for the day. He's NA timing, so it's a little cursed timing for him right now. We'll be around next week, too. Next week, so this week, remember, I gotta take my shoulder needs another week of rest, at least, if not more than that. So I'm not working out this next few days, which means I'm just on Twitch. Next few days are like big Twitch streams. Like I'm here for a while. I don't have a lot to do this week. Normally, by the way, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I normally have like things to do. I'm quite busy. Like I fit in my workouts, I fit in my work, I fit in etc. 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 Soap is an NA, correct? But this week, the next few days, I'm quite free. This weekend I'm busy, but I'm quite free the next few days. So, also, Ronin, don't do this to me. If yogurt is not soup, it's not. It's not. It has one texture. It's not several textures. Yogurt is just yogurt. Fish vs. Heroic. The show was intense. How'd you do? Big Smush? Work nights, but still like to get. Yeah. Fair. Why you play an OCE? Well, Soap plays with OCE because I wanted to play OCE. It's not milk soup. It's thick. It's the same texture. You know? What are you talking about? It's the same. It's the all one texture. Oregon. Wait a second. Is that your name? Oh, we finished it quick and no one died. Oh, that's a win. That's a huge win. Hold on, I'm responding to text. Prepping for the potential 90 plus degrees. I'm in the boonies of the rural south. Are you actually, Org? Wait, the boonies of the rural south? How far south? Wait a second. The boonies of the rural south. Wasn't that a show? Boondocks. Oh, that was a show, yeah. In the state of Oregon. So you are in the state of Oregon. Interesting. Have you got the link? Oh, boy. Have you played... I have... No, the buffs are not live yet. Buffs are next week. I played my presence of 16s this week. I have like half 16s, I think. I have like a 13 I gotta fill out. Next week, though, I'll have my pres. My pres has a full vault. My druid's vault looks like this. Druid's vault looks like this. Yep. So I have full vault here. No raid. But just this. And... yeah. I'm debating on what I want to do next week. So next week I can either play with friends and just get them 17 Resil, because I have 17 Resil now. The why I moved to Thailand story, I don't mind going over it again. Corbs asked me earlier. So here's the thing, right? If I were to look and I were to see an 18 right now, I could technically apply for it. But it seems kind of meh. I don't know if I want to. Like this 18 here, actually we played together. This healer knows me. 18 Rook is just a DPS check. I know I can tank it 100%. I'm 100% confident I could tank this key. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. I won't die at any point in this key. Maybe last boss, a tiny bit scary, but I won't die here. That being said, I also don't really want to do it. So the title push is like, I don't mind doing a few more keys, but I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Anybody want to do a key in particular? Or do you want to... Or I have a 17... I mean, I have an 18 floodgate in my bags. I gotta clean up my bags, holy shit. I have an 18 floodgate in my bags. So, you could do that if you want. Okay. I think, hold on. I think I can just do this real fast. Okay, who's doing what? Who wants to do something? No point to reset soon. Thoughts on Blizzard Ward add-ons? Dude, they better do that right. If they do that wrong, it's over. If they do that wrong, they have lost every faith in the player base. It cannot be wrong. There's a way for them to do it right. There is a way for them to do it right, but goddamn if they do it wrong. Yeah. You know? I just failed my 15 workshops and I'm just chilling to reset, and I guess too late to... I mean, I guess I can lower my floodgate if people want it. There's not... I mean, I could crest farm, right? Make it wrong with definite UI. People will... Oh, yeah. Hell, there will be some people on the streets for sure. But no, but the thing with WoW players is anybody who's very serious about WoW is chronically addicted to it. So realistically, they could bring back Torghast with 0 changes, and we probably still would play the game. Like, I'm not quitting. You know what I mean? Like, they would have to really mess up for people to unsub. I think that the only time people massively unsubbed was the human rights stuff that they did, like, a few years ago. That was wrong. That was the time people mostly unsubbed. But even in Shadowlands, like, what is Torghast? Ooh, big smush. Torghast is a relatively... It just represents... Torghast itself actually wasn't that bad, but it represents a dark time in WoW's philosophy, where they were making it very hard to play the game. It was Shadowlands, about 4 or 5 years ago. What happened is... Here's the thing, right? What happened, Big Smush, is they were just like, you know what people want to do? Everything. And in order for you to play an alt or gear up a character, let's make them do these 10 arbitrary things just so they can have enough power to actually play the game. And they did. That was Shadowlands. We did Torghast, we did the Renowns, we did the Covenant, we did this, we did that, and then if you wanted to make an alt, you had to buy your legendary, 2 of them, and then this, and that. It was just tough, you know. You had to farm out the conduit stuff. It was tough, man. It was tough. So basically every week you had to do it. I think, yeah, this is actually, honestly, this is probably the easiest this is the most accessible the game has ever been. I honestly, give or take, this is the most accessible the game has ever been. Aside from learning the game, like learning the keys, catching up with the players, that's hard. But the systems, you just log in, you get your ring probably, and then you gear up. That's it. It's actually really good. Yeah, it's super good. Because what used to happen is you would log in, and in order to gear up, you had to do 5 hours of this, 3 hours of that, 1 hour of this, plus this and that, and there were no dinars, there was no catch-up. You wanted your trinket, good luck, you were never going to get it. It was tough. You know what I mean? Yeah, Torghast itself, I don't think it was that bad, but the Chorghast, I mean, I don't know, I played alts. It's very subsystem, yeah. But think about it. You still get it. You get a dinar right now, Cabinet. Like if I start a new alt, a brand new alt, the crafting system, bro. We didn't have crafting systems in Shadowlands. Is Swap Blaster thing in dungeons? A great question, Soap. Let's find out. We didn't have crafting system back then. You literally were screwed if you did not get your item. It was over for you. You know, missed the first week of dinar. Wait, really? What do you mean there's no... What do you mean? No. There's no way that's true. What? What? If you miss the first quest, it's... Oh, what do you mean? Wait, what? You don't. You can't. If I log, you're saying if I log into my alt right now, who didn't do it, I won't get it. I'll just start with the 1 this week. I don't get 3. You get the. Wait a second. No way. What? You get the 3. Oh, that's fine. Okay, that makes me feel better. At least I thought you were saying I miss an entire dinar. A 1 week behind is not the worst. I mean, that's still an oversight, and there's no need for that. But yeah, I mean, that's not like the worst thing in the world. I thought for you were about to trip me out. You get the 3. Okay, but the 3 is. I'll take the 3. Okay. I thought you meant I missed the 3, and I was like, what? Because I didn't do it on my ult. Because I actually didn't do it on my ult, so that would be bad. All right. Let's see. What is his floodgate? What your floodgate at? Does he need it? I have a floodgate right now. I'm just wondering. I mean, it's Resil. If he, like, 16, 17? 17 floodgate, kind of timer tight. 16's probably fine. Good morning. Good morning, Kyle. Hello. You get the 3. Okay. So as long as I can still play my ults, I suppose. I'm off to bed. Yo, good night, Soap. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you get some good night of sleep. There's a section on my Discord if anybody ever wanted to share what you get in Vault and we can cry about it together. There is a section of my Discord. It's just called Season 2 Dungeon. It's like Season 2 Vault posts. You're more than welcome to post in there. If you ever wanted to share your Vault, feel free to do that. Because I like judging people. It's like such a weird start to your week. You either get this heavy dopamine hit or you get nothing. Like what I'll do right now is I'll just take the screenshot and we'll be like, cool. Full 17s. Let's go. Yeah. But it's true that at this point, pretty much we're taking solid. There's not a lot that could be in there that would be an upgrade for me. There's not a lot. To be honest, at this point, it's all sockets. Like, my druid is pretty geared, so I don't really think there's going to be much. Yeah. Full vault. Let's go. There you go. I don't think there's going to be much in my vault anymore. Okay. I have a floodgate. Shin, you said you need it? Bad vault, you're kidding, that never happens? I've gotten fairly good vaults this season. My evoker has gotten the best vaults. Let me slide in that flood? I bet. You can slide into my stuff any day, or I'm a fan of them. I'm a fan of them boonies folks. You only got 14 time flood? Alright. Do you want 15 or 16? Am I healing it? Can I heal it for fun? I think I need it for IO. Actually, hold up. Can I heal it? I might need a few tries to heal it. I don't know, like, if I'm 100% confident. Wait a second. I think that I don't even have a single floodgate healed on my Resto Druid. Oh, I don't. Look. Look at my healer IO. Look at my healer IO was fucking hilarious. Your key, your choice, bet. I have 0. My floodgate, I have 0. There's actually nothing there. I have 0 runs for floodgate as Resto Druid. Let's do it. Okay, 16 or 15? Both are fine. This will be Resil. I can drop it. 16. It'll be OCE. You guys cool with that? Let's do 16, yeah? I think we could do 16. I don't think we need 15. Any idea how I can change the tier set proc sound? Ooh. Honestly, every time I tier set proc, the sound is moaning. Wait, what? Wait. Ahmad, what are you talking about? What? Wait, this YouTube comment. When the druid, the guardian druid tier set proc? So whenever the guardian druid tier set procs for you, you're saying that there's a moan? Like literally the tier set procs and you just hear, like that? What? You really need this flood, holy shit. Are you DPSing? Yeah, the bigwig's moan sound. Every time my tier set procs, it moans. What? Can I take these people? Are you tanking? I was planning to DPS. If you can tank, I'll take these people because they're pretty good for it. If you're good with them, I'll take them. If you're DPSing, I won't take them though. Up to you. There's a fine grip though. How do I get it? Okay, okay. How do I get it to do that? Dude, I have no idea. I don't know actually. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We can play like this. Should be fine. I guess I could have thought about the comp a little bit more, but it's all good. We have a lust with the hunter. Remember me? Of course I remember you, Charbs. Do you remember me? Every character has a different sound. On your Demon Hunter, it's like Catch. I actually don't know, Ahmad, because I play with 0 game volume. You got your 3K yesterday? That's good. That's solid. I guess I'm free now. Ahmad, I straight up, I don't know. I don't actually play with game volume, so unfortunately I don't know how to change that sound, but it does sound pretty annoying. Does sound could be a little rough. I don't know, I guess it depends how much you moan. This is probably my weakest tanking key because the gathers are so unfun. I can tag things for you. Oh no, Warrior doesn't like to be tagged. Should I play a different Helm enchant? Because my Twilight Dev as a healer does nothing, but does very little. I mean, actually it does 3%. Hold up. That Andrews just subbed? Oh, what's up? Thank you. I'm glad you liked my stream. You think I can heal a 16 Floodgate? I'll drop. I mean, technically it's an 18, by the way. I could not play without sound. I'm all about the sound. I get so overwhelmed by it. I get so overwhelmed. Oh, Org also subbed? Thank you. What's up? Don't tell... Okay, I won't tell him. Is Guardian is a Twilight Death? It looks cool, Wide Boy. Honestly, Wide Boy, I do it because it looks cool. I don't do it because it's BIS. I do it because I think it looks pretty. That is the only reason. That's it. That's the entirety of the reason I do it. I just think it looks pretty. That's it. It's not BIS. The stat one is better. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I was going to do something before whatever else I was doing, and I completely forgot. I was dropping the key. That's right, because this is not, this is currently an 18, so we're not doing the 18. I will drop it. Here we go. 1, and then 2. Bandit down. I heard that. Grats, by the way. Grats. Big grats. Big grats. Proud of you guys. Was it hard, do you think, Zan? Would you describe that fight as hard, or with the raid buff and the gear and all the turbo boost, I imagine maybe it just fell over? Or was it still hard? There are Helm enchants now? Dude, you don't have it? You don't have your corruption? Okay, to be fair, it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, dude, there are Helm enchants, Shin. Wait, Shin, why does your helm suck? Wait, Shin, why does your helmet suck so bad? What is this? 658 helmet. It was like our first prog night. I missed my cooldowns, but it kind of just fell over. I figured it would. I think Raid got like the turbo boost gave us a key level, but goddamn did it nerf the hell out of Raid. Like it must have destroyed Raid because like the Raid bosses didn't get buffed. So what a weird dynamic, you know? Like yeah. It must feel strange to be a raider at this point. All right, here we go. Mythic bosses fall over now. That makes sense. First 4. I think I should plug the first 4 because my next dinar purchase could very well be the Rick Reverb trinket. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll just make dinar purchases for whatever. What's up, Andrews? If you don't play with sound, why put headphones on? Because I have Spotify playing. I split my audio. So I'll show you the way it works. You ready? I show you how this works. I have Spotify open. So you guys are listening to Pirate Tavern Ambiance. I'm listening to epic music. Your head does not suck, by the way? All right, I'll make sure I remember that. When are you coming to Thailand, Shin? Here, so this is the way it works, yeah? So this is, you guys are listening to this, yeah? This is what you're listening to because this is awesome. Now, that being said, I'm listening to this. I have my audio split because I'm listening to whatever. I normally play epic music or something. Because epic music doesn't really fit the vibe for stream because sometimes I'm just listening to some fucking giga shit. Like actually for this key, like I just want to. This is what I want to listen to. Hold up, wait. Here, like songs. This one. This song is badass. This is an amazing song. Like this right here, this is good shit. But I don't think that stream. It's not the vibe for stream. Like y'all are chilling. I'm gaming. Like this is like lock-in music. You know what I mean? But you guys can keep listening to this because this is cool. Or actually, some of my favorite lists, like the Lord of the Rings lo-fi, also works. But I don't feel like the epic music really fits the vibe of stream. So go to like Lord of the Rings lo-fi, for example. Yeah? That's a personal... I think that stream... I like the chill vibes because I don't think that most people want to be exposed to music on stream. Like, people are just hanging out. So that's normally what I do. But I have it split, so I'm listening to whatever's in Spotify. I can't hear this. Pretty easy to do, but that is how I do it, yeah? And also, yeah, so, well, actually, it's not the VOD because I can just change the setting so it doesn't go to a VOD, yeah? YouTube stream has no music because of that, though. You can't do that on YouTube. Only Twitch has music. That is why I do that, though. Right? Can take bubbles. If you want. I think can take bubbles on 16. I'll figure it out. Actually, healing bubbles as a resto druid might suck. Did I just leave the dungeon? I'm almost positive I just left the dungeon. I thought I was entering the dungeon. Yeah, I just left the dungeon. Hold up. Wait, my bad. I was already inside. My bad. Okay. Yeah, so the way that the recording works, you know? I remember back when Twitch was just, yeah. Not anymore. My greatest fear for Twitch, by the way, because I really like streaming, and it's so cool that people like hanging out here, and that, like, you know, that people like, just like, it's just so cool, okay? I just started it because I was depressed, and the fact that it's actually, like, it's a cool thing is so awesome, guys. It's like a little dream come true, okay? It's super cool. That being said, my greatest fear is that one day I end stream, and then I forget to turn off stream. And then I go to the bathroom. And then I walk back to my computer. And goodbye, Twitch. That is my greatest fear at the moment. Oh, Zan, I had a 17 or an 18, but I kind of filled the group. Where I already lowered it to 16 now. All right, let's go. You have a 17 brew? I mean, if you really need it, we can do it, but otherwise we can do it later. This guy's, I mean, so basically, nobody wears clothes at home. Everybody's lying to you if they tell you, oh, I'm dressed all the time. Like, no, you're not. You're home alone. You're not dressed. Get out of here. My last key for Resil 16. After this, if you want to do it, I can come. You can do it. So it'll be fine, man. You seen the naked-ass females in the hot tub? No, I'm not, really, though. Switch is super... And also, Drew, what you said earlier, I was shirtless. Of course, right? You forget why you put a shirt on. Of course. No. Drew, what you said earlier, Twitch, because I've researched this a bit and I've asked questions. Twitch is very, very passionate about a few things. There are a few things which are absolutely you will get banned, like 100%. You gotta respect the rules. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. But one of them is absolutely no direct racism and no direct sexual content. They're very, very strict on this. Like, as a streamer, I will I obviously, I'll make a joke or two, but you have to... Bro, I just had thoughts on the tank. All right, reset. Okay, I will literally wait for him to gather, then. I didn't realize he was... I only had dots on the tank. Hold up. Okay, I won't put any dots on the tank. Just reset. It's Resil. Welcome to Resilient Keystones. All good? Okay. I will wait. My bad. That's all right. So no problem. Yeah. I see. Okay. I actually only had a few dots on you, but it's okay. All good. As long as you can, I will external you for the gather, but nothing else. There's also a world where I have to do this. Aren't you a bear tank? Yes, Drago. I'm just very bored. Yes, I'm just bored. Damn, I was proud of parsing Mythic at like 95%, and I got a blue parse. Ha. Oh, are you guys extending? You guys are not killing it again? Really? You guys are extending from here? I see. Fandy had a live stream and just chatting with a bunch of other Twitch streamers. They were talking about okay, all right. Yeah. And the dude was trying to give them okay. That is pretty messed up. I definitely don't have the privilege. I'm learning bear right now. It's fun. I like bear a lot. I think bear is great. I definitely like my bear. I just think for fun sometimes I like changing it up, yeah? I just like occasionally I'm just like, you know, what would happen if I play Resil Druid? So I'm playing Resil Druid. That is all. And I have 0 IO for this key on Resil Druid. Actually 0, by the way. I literally don't have this key timed at all. I have a 0 IO for this on Resil Druid. It's pretty awesome. I forgot to check YouTube comments on the vids. There's a few actually to respond to, but we'll do it after the key. There you go. Boom. Yeah, I'm a new streamer, that Andrews. I actually haven't been streaming for that long. I feel like there's some... Oh, wait, no hots on the tank. That's right. I've healed some keys, but I have 0. If you look at my Druid right now, I have like a few 9s, I think a 10, and like basically this is 0. I have literally never healed this before. Okay, I'll bark. He's good. So he's fine on the gather. He just has to watch out for aggro a little bit. But then I'm waiting. Waits. As long as people give me a second and they don't die immediately, then we're fine. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, now we do big damage. This is big Resto Druid damage. Hello, good morning. Big Resto Druid damage. Yeah, but it is actually my genuine fear that one day I'm just going to forget to, like, hit, like, the end stream button, and that is over. Right, Druid, but I think that it is tough to maintain a lot of characters this season. Normally, I have way more, to be honest, but I don't have a lot right now. Okay, to be fair, I'm at 3 million damage. If I can make Resto Druid work, look how much damage it does. Guys, look at the meters right now, please. Look at the meters. Bro, to be fair, if I can make Resto Druid work, holy shit, this healer does so much damage. Excluding Brute, I have a group buff too. This healer does so much damage, it is ridiculous. It actually just does such an insane amount of damage. Like, goddamn. I think those snipers aggroed. Oh, that's a reset. Okay, I literally can never have hots on the tank. Honestly, it's a reset. The snipers aggroed. Go reset one more time. All good. I won't hot you at all. I will not hot him at all on gathers. I'm so used to hotting tanks on gathers. But also the snipers pulled. I made a priest to go for the triple threat title. I think healing is intense. It is, though. Testing how quick a Wu sees this message. MSG. Got you. Easy. I got you. I read it. I got you, Zan. I read YouTube chat. Why can't you hot him? So warrior tank has really tough range threat. Yeah? Warrior tank needs... Basically, it just has threat issues because it doesn't tag the mobs properly from range, so you have to wait for them to actually hit it. If I have a hot on the tank, then I get healing threat, so the mobs go to me instead of him. So let's say that he taunts a pack over here, I have to wait. Yeah, exactly. So if he tags it from range, I shouldn't have any hots on him. It's just pure habit as a Resto Druid to make sure that as I get into a pull, I literally normally do this. See how my hots are fully on the tank? I have 5 hots on him right now. That's normally what I do. I just have to get out of the habit of that. Hold up. I need Belladar's bounty, and then we'll get it. However, Resto Druid first pulled it. Bigger damage. If I can make it work. Actually, this healer does the most damage out of any healer if it's also providing Druid buff right now. Hold up. Belladar. 150 of these. Okay. Let's go. This time we got it. I wish I had a Wu's skills. These skills have been carefully cultivated over a lifetime of degeneracy. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. Just because I'm new at a spec does not mean I'm new to the role and / or new to WoW. I have been playing... Oh, no, don't hot the tank. Seriously, I gotta actually remember not to do that. Yeah, I've been playing WoW for a long time, dude. I've been gaming for most of my life. I grew up with it. So when people are like, man, I wish I could game like that. It's like, dude, I've pretty much dedicated my whole life to it. Now, granted, I would play WoW so much better, by the way. Like, literally infinitely better if, okay? If You know what would actually make me much better at WoW? If I didn't have to play with 300 ping. The ping actually gets me. I feel like I could compete with Xan or Ed on a DPS character. I just can't with ping. It's basically like if for example, there's a reason that Ed and Xan won't play on opposite ping. Yeah, like there's a reason that they just prefer not to, because they're so used to doing such, like they're so used to gaming at that high level of like 99 percentile, where they're like, hey, I barely missed the button. I missed one button, you know? Like, but basically I was playing incredibly good. And it's like, that is very hard for me to do. It just because of ping issues alone. Yeah, I did another 3 mil pull there. It's awesome. I do so much damage as Resto Druid. As long as I can make it work, I such a habit to pre-health the tank. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, I will be in stealth, actually. You know what I can do? I can stealth. I got it. I can stealth. Okay, so he has 1 hot on him, but barely. This is just a rejuve. It's not my strong hot. I do because I'm playing a weird build, but nobody plays this Resto Druid build, and I have been told repeatedly that it is a terrible build and that I am trolling the group by playing it. So don't ever try this because they'll yell at you. The people, the Resto Druids will come for you in blood. If you ever tell them that you're playing this build, and they're going to be like, look, Resto Druid just doesn't do a lot of damage in keys, and I'm going to be like, because you're playing the wrong build. I'm playing that build. Correct. It's actually amazing, I know, but I don't know why all the Resto Druids just hate it. The Resto Druids just absolutely hate it. They just are not happy with it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the stigma against it is. It just... I actually don't really understand why people hate it so much, because it works fundamentally incredibly well. Like, really... Oh, hold up. I got the aggro thing again. I'll just watch myself here. Even with a tank where I'm having to wait like this, and I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, I still think it works very well. Boom. Boom. I should have waited for my proc there, actually. That was a bad convoke, technically speaking. Watch aggro. Here we go. Like this. That cast there is going to be hard. I external it. Here we go. Boom. And here. Harpoon. I can heal it. So I'm still able to heal even all this avoidable damage that's happening right now. I'm still able to do it. I already vortexed. Okay. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Who's the harpoon on? I still have big healing here. I should be able to just heal him through this. I should be able to. 1 tree goes out. There's another harpoon on Shin. We got to be careful of kicks here. I might not be able to heal this one. This one might be a little bit of death here. Wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. Almost. Almost. Last tick. Boom. Bam. See, I'm still... That pull got absolutely messed up, by the way. This is 16. I'm still able to heal it. And I was still able to keep up with that. Barely. Like, I will say that was a lot of unexpected damage. And perhaps this build is a little bit less good at dealing with it. And obviously I do less... I know I still did 1,000,000 DPS. Never mind. I was going to say... And I obviously do less damage if I have to do that. But no, I'm actually doing just fine. Is the Hunter doing all this? Okay, great. Yeah, look at that. Does Esprit suck, or was I pumping in our top? That Kid Core? Wait a second. Oh, you were the S-Priest in the top that we were when I was trying to Resto Druid. And I kind of failed that last pull, because I wasn't really anticipating it. And I kind of let people die on the last pull. And also the Clothy on the one other pull. No, that's just you, Din Din. Oh, he was doing his best. I think there are some really good S-Priests right now. Gotcha. I think there are some okay... I think there are actually some good Dis-Priests, Shadow Priests, but they need the buff next week. The buff next week, however, is kind of massive. And for what it's worth, really matters. I think that actually that S-Priest buff is big. 5% doesn't seem like a lot. It's a lot. Because the way that Psychic Link works, it's a lot of damage. So S-Priest is getting pretty giga buff next week. I hope it doesn't get meta again. There's a whole thing, by the way. A DOC being random? It's not even that random, though. It's not even that random, though. Like, I can trust the healing on it pretty decently. Okay, so I'll watch this here. Sub buff, please be big. I don't even think... Does sub even get buffed? Go. Big damn here. Big damn. The real question is whether or not I'll be able to pass the healing checks. But if I can pass the healing checks, watch this one dynamite throw. If I can pass the healing checks, whoa, I stood in that for a second. I greeted a cast there. But if I can pass the healing checks, this build is giga. I'm not in this. I'm out of range. Yeah, that's good. Don't let that beam go on me. Thank you. If long as I can pass healing checks, then this build is giga. Whoa, see? Look how much healing it does. It does a lot of healing. I can basically trust it to top people as long as there are enough targets. I just have to understand when an AoE, because I did 2 million DPS there. Is healer damage everything? No, of course not. Like, should you technically prioritize just healing? Yes. Is my key resilient? And do I care? Not really. Like, I can do it however I want because my key is resilient, so, you know, I'm chilling. It's my key. That's fine. So I wouldn't bring this to other people's not resilient keys, like, to be fair, because I do have to practice it. But also, of course I have to practice it. It's actually not so easy to heal this season, I think. I think there's actually a lot of these keys, just you got to learn damage patterns and stuff, and I just have not dedicated the time to do so. I haven't bothered to learn the damage patterns yet. Okay, who's this on? It's on the Hunter. 1, 2, 3, and defensive used. Good. I'm in the right spot for this, actually. And then... Whoa, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. External? That's such a hard thing to dodge, actually. I thought I had it. I thought I was going to wild charge it, but I just missed the timing of it. It's okay. There is this. I already used my external, though, so I have to dispel this insta. I got it. Quick shot, might kill him. Ooh, scary. Okay. We're okay. Heal this up. We're fine. One death there. One death. I'm actually really bad at gaming that charge because as a tank, I don't really need to do it. As a tank player, I don't need to game it. Okay, heal this. Let him get in position. Boom. Good defensive usage. And we're good. Cool. Wait for it. Heal this up. Don't be on me, please. Good. Where is it going? This way. And here. Oops. I got it. That quick shot doesn't kill. Who's this on here? Okay, nice turtle. Good. Here. Boom. Proc. And here. Okay. Whew. So that was a mistake. That was a technically, but that's not a I'm playing the wrong Resil druid build. That's a I'm bad player because I need to practice. You realize your cam is so zoomed in? Okay, people have told me that since I started streaming, but honestly, I don't see it. Easy. Nice, I got both of those there in the perfect spot. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna roar. And then I think I managed to get that with dodging it, yeah? Where is this going? Does this seem normal to you? No, nobody, it never says it's normal for me, but apparently it's just off for everyone else. Get there. I can external. Go. There's a bomb. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't see that. I can convoke this. Ooh. What's our boss percentage at? I have a res. Oh, we don't have a res yet. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. The quick shots. Hold up. You can see, yeah, I think most people, it's a preference. I just normally play pretty zoomed in, and there are some fights which are worse than others. Cool, we got all of them. That was a quick shot there, which means I heal here. What's our timer at? I have such a hard time understanding the splits sometimes. When you're playing with this, I have a hard time understanding like which split is actually good. Okay. My bad for costing a res there. I'll res this then. Okay, got it. I think 23 is maybe okay. Again, Resto Druid, currently I'm at 1.15 million damage, so if you can make it work, you make it work. What's up, TW? You found out the moaning, it's a weak aura? I was going to say, there's no way that's part of the base game. That makes sense to me, that it's a weak aura. Yeah, that makes sense. Otherwise, we were actually super clean. That was our first 2 deaths of the key. How does Warrior handle Big Mama? Yep. Okay, alright. I'm ready. I want to see if this works. Okay, so he said sec to gather it. I can roar for him. And just watch aggro. Okay, so I'm trying not to heal early. Just make sure we live. Big damn, big damn, big damn. I never had problems with warriors dropping. Okay. I can Heart of the Wild this. And that means I guess I'm just healing Big Mama. That trick shots doesn't kill me. Even with 2 snipes on me. I'm fine. Yeah, I think rest like Prot Warriors, I like tanking. I like healing Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is pretty consistent as long as they don't get hit in the back. The only thing is if a Prot Warrior gets hit in the back, they insta die, but that's their fault. Like that's a misplay at least. He'll be fine with this. Like this is we're letting all these trick shots go off, by the way, and I'm just casually healing it. Like, I don't know, this build is pretty good to me. I got a Dispel him, holy shit. My Dispel wasn't going off for a second. Watch the frontal. I'm notorious for getting hit by that, so I've learned a thing or two now. I'm assuming we take this into boss. Probably should, because our timer's a bit tight. Like, I think our timer is good, but if we get there right now, we lust. Yeah, we just go into boss here. It's fine. Go boss, go boss. Because we lust here, and then we want to make sure we have the lust. Lust. Good. If we got here 30 seconds earlier, it'd be even better. How am I healing the phase? I guess I just have to pre-ramp it and pre-hot. Probably. I'm assuming that's the play, right? Watch the surprise inspections. Like this, I can all heal passively. All of this I can heal passively until the phase. I got my tank here. We're not phasing just yet, so I can greet a few more damage globals. Actually, I might have to defensive this. About to say I'm going to get hit, but oh, I'm sorry, I'm bad. No, I got it, I got it. Okay. Oh, we phase faster than I thought we would. Okay, go. I just Convoke here. I think Convoke should be enough, actually. And then spot heal. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Actually, as long as I have Convoke for that, or even just a little bit of healing, I would be totally fine with it. Yeah, that's no problem, actually. Big damn. I gotta wild charge that circle. I think that's the key, actually. Wild charging the circle if it's on me, because I don't have, like, hover or anything. There you go, so it's on me. Or I just have to be farther out in range, right? Let me watch my tank a bit more here. I can save this trinket for healing during the phase. Wonder what dungeons they'll give us. Well, didn't they already do a poll for some of it? There's some of it is already decided. Yeah? I should keep this on my tank, sorry. Some of it, I think, is already decided. Don't send the Convoke here. I think I should hold it for phase. Okay, here we go. So this is here. We hot this. We send this here. And then I'm ready to basically Convoke now. Hopefully I get a good Convoke. Maybe like a Flourish proc or something. And then just spot heal. Yeah, pretty much. Spot heal that. Wild growth it up. Good. Last tick. Nice. Okay, I got it. Easy. That was pretty easy. Which were decided, I think prior... No, I thought it was Dawnbreaker and Arakara. Which actually is kind of like... Dawnbreaker is a bad choice. Arakara is fine, except that that last boss is actually the worst pug boss ever made. That last boss... Dan, do you remember how tough it was to pug an Arakara weekly? Like, if you wanted Vault, Arakara was the actual worst key to do. You could not do that key as a Vault key, because people wouldn't be able to do that last boss. So aside from that, I think it was fine. I got you. Big healing on the tank. Big healing there. I got you. I got you. I think I can just be... Oh! Okay. That is small problem. I got this. I got it. Oh! He got hit by a thing. That's okay. That's pretty close. I actually think our timer was pretty decent otherwise. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. We can reset if you want to go again. I enjoyed my Resil Druid. I'm doing ridiculous damage, though. This is, I mean, this damage is ridiculous. I'm praying for Halls of Atonement. Dude. He has hospitals, and then as a 3 chest, and then, yeah, exactly. Arakara, Operation Floodgate, Priory, Flame, and Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker is the one out of those I don't like. Actually, the rest are fine. You can... No, Org, you're good. Org, you're doing really good. Org, you're fine. You're actually fine. You were great. You were great. You were great. No worries. Like, we got this. That was actually a fair timer. I messed up on the second boss. We're fine. I'm not trying to get this done faster. I'm just trying to have fun. I got time for like one more key before reset. So basically we can just send this again and then we're fine. Whoops, reset. Oh, I forgot to reset. I failed. I failed the mission. I think a stretch would be helpful here. Not gonna do my brew. Oh, Zan, I did say I would do that. Brew might have to be next week, Zan. However, I have Resil 17, so the second I get it, you can have it. I'm enjoying Resto Druid right now. If I can make this work, like if I can just pass the healing checks, okay. Look how much damage I'm doing. How long until reset? It's like an hour, basically. They sometimes end a little early or start a little early. John Green, first of all, did you ever find Alaska? And second of all, yes. I think Halls of Atonement would be a great... I think Halls of Atonement would be a good dungeon to bring back. Should get your last vault? You can, if you have enough time. Yeah, you can get a dungeon right now. Oh, they left. Okay. That actually opens it up a bit. We can get like a mage and like a somebody. Dude, I know. So yeah, my Resto Druid damage can literally make up so much in the dungeon. I don't understand. It does so much damage. Wonder what they'll do in Halls of Atonement without the Venthyr buff. What are your thoughts on Halls of Atonement? Actually, a fun dungeon, to be honest. Wait, I'm healing. Kick this Resto Druid. I see what happened there. 2-hour reset. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go to sleep though. I like Halls of Atonement. Halls of Atonement, you have options. It's pretty simple. There's a caster and a pole. You kick it. There are the dogs, which the tank has to manage. There's the shards for AoE. I think it's just a good dungeon. It's kind of open concept. If you want to go crazy, you can do double shard poles with cooldowns, etc., etc. It's like an open concept, but also pretty linear. It's 3 bosses. The first boss is... Maybe they have to add something to first boss. It is a little chill. First boss is kind of meh. Yeah, but there's a reasonable amount of casts. Yeah. There's a reasonable amount of pulls. You can go crazy or go safe. It gives you options. Brackenhide, weirdly okay, except last boss. They gotta change the last boss of Brackenhide. I don't know what they do. If they bring that dungeon back, they have to change the totem. They have to. It's not optional. They have to change the totem. That shit is atrocious. Cannot have another totem boss like that. Unless they want to bring back Vortex Pinnacle, and then we can complain about that. Do you think they should bring back Vortex Pinnacle? Didn't you like playing... I loved... I don't know about you guys, but I loved, you know... I loved playing, yeah. I love playing Vortex Pinnacle. I don't know about you. That was a great key. One of the best Mythic Plus dungeons of all time. Okay, we have to see if we can find somebody. You got dress for me? Oh, ooh, how pretty. If I type something, can you actually see it? Brackenhide without having beacon trinkets. Yeah, so that last boss, it's not fun to coordinate that. I think they just but Brackenhide as a dungeon is fine. I actually think that Brackenhide dungeon's good. It's a fun dungeon. It makes sense, right? It's a fun dungeon. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. So the question is just, I think Halls of Atonement is good. That's a decent lock. He's a good lock. You can bring him. A Destro lock? Oh, Woo, what's up? I've got the juiciest bone. Yeah. Are you going to throw it to me? And are you going to throw me the bone? We need a Lust now, so we need a mage or something. Bring back Gambit. Gambit? The bosses in Gambit suck, but the trash was good. No, Assis, hold up. Sanguine Depths. Sanguine Depths is tough. But we need a healer. What is the... For what? Okay, hear me out. Do you see my Resto Druid right now, Muzz? No way. I can't heal 19 Dark Flame Cleft. I really appreciate the vote of confidence, but there's no shot I'm healing 19 Dark Flame Cleft. Like, You tank, we need a healer. You want me to tank 19 Dark Flame Cleft? Bro, say what now? 19? I mean, 18 is fine. 19 is... Thanks for the stream. All right, cool. Thanks for hanging out, Big Smush. Congrats on your first 80. I mean, I can live it, I guess. Is there any special tech you have to do in 19? I can live it. I'm not worried about that. I think I'll be fine. There's nothing that hurts me that bad in that key. Maybe like a few things. Maybe like the candle area. The minecart area. I mean, would you do it at 18? It's an easy 18. 19. Yeah, sure. Okay. I gotta play my Wrestler Druid more often, because this is just big damn. Yeah, okay, Muzz. Is it Resilient 18? I don't even see you guys here. I'll bring drums. It's not Resil 18. I think I could do that. Sure, it seems like a fun thing to try. I feel like, do we die on the first pull? Like, I mean, so the way I do it, if you times 17 with what? We times 17 with like, we times 17 with like 5 minutes left on the clock. So technically there's time. Okay, you want me to come tank it? All right, hold up. I will leave this for now then. All right, bet, invite. There's no way I could heal a Candle King on 19. I would need to have a proper rotation for that. But I have off healing as bear. Who is we? You're playing your Boomy too? We're double druiding this? I bet. So we have Cries in here and Raccoony. Okay. It's a 19. Bet. Here's the only problem with it, Muzz. The only thing that probably actually kills us is the pull before second boss. Because I don't have Sigil into your beam. So we have my Vortex into your beam, but they don't go on cooldown. So that pull, we have to manage defensives and bear form and stuff. With maybe like a barrier and stuff. Thanks, Ronnie. I will happy to do keys next week as well. I won't pass up the opportunity just to see what a 19 feels like. I'm kind of curious. I'm a little curious. I was pretty zoomed in there, I guess. However, I will say, if I got another chance to play Resto Druid and I can make it work, this is ridiculous damage. This is insane. I mean, this is like, the healer doing over 1 million overall DPS in a Floodgate is kind of wild. Well, I personally despise most older content. I mean, the Vortex Pinnacle thing was a joke. That dungeon was very bad for M+. It was not a good M+ dungeon. Okay. What's Cries IO now? He's up there. I don't think 19 is impossible. I mean, does Holy Pally do that much damage? I don't know they did that much damage. Do they? Well, I haven't really played with a lot of H-Pals. I haven't played with a lot of H-Pals myself. They can? Interesting. It's the end of the week, so I guess we might as well send the key. How hard does a 19 hit? I don't notice it on 17. I'm telling you, on 17, I literally don't notice it. On 17, I don't feel anything. And I guess I haven't tried it on 18, but, you know, remember back when Moss Souls was original content? You'd use Phoenix Flame, and it would go up and pull the entire ship. That still happens that happened in Theater of Pain, too. That's a Theater of Pain bug where you would pull the Gorechop area accidentally. Who this? I made so much gold carrying people through Maw, yeah. Who is this? The 18 is 100%. Like, 18 is chill. Like, I don't even think you have to do aggressive shit on 18. 19 is tough. Like, 18, 100%. Like, 18, we can time that. Like just kill the minecart for, like, do mechanics on 18 and you're fine. 19 is pushing it, I think. 19 maybe starts to get into that sort of coordination where it's like, oh, shit. You really need people to be very on top of things, potentially. I could see that. Which keys have you done? Oh, what do you mean? Sorry, I wasn't on YouTube chat for a second. MCR believe. What do you mean by that? What keys have I done? Yo, this guy, he's cap. Muzz goes heals, GG. Easy. The funny thing is, if it was 17, I could probably do it. As minecart assignment, Terry. That's actually, I was thinking that too. Zan. Zan. All right, Zan's a gamer. He's good for it. Take him. Zan's a gamer. I mean, you saw how this. I've done 17 several times. Like, you saw how 17 goes. If you just live Candle King, like, the timer is giga free. I don't even have to do the big minecart pull because that can't wipe me. That can kill me. Oh. Damn, you have a 19 Priory, Muzz? 19 Priory is a good key. How hard was the 19 Priory? Was it like Resil, or did you just go get it? There we go. Now you have a sub badge? You do have a sub badge. I hope I can get cards or best in slot involved. That'd be cool. I actually... Part of me is like, oh, yo, you guys killed Bandit? Like, yo, you did it with... Wait, no, Muzz, they're EU. Muzz... No, you didn't. You fibber. And part of me is like, you know, I used to raid with that guild. I could use a one-arm bandit kill for a dinar purchase. You know. Part of me is like, maybe I should try to get in for a kill, but I just don't care enough. Honestly, I'm okay. I don't need it. I think that one item, like the weapon, is what I would get just to replace, but I already have a mythic weapon. Oh, no, first of all, God, I should make sure for 19 I'm in my tanking gear, huh? Not my Resto Druid gear? That'd be important. Bro, I can't get over the fact that my Resto Druid just casually does that much damage. Even though when I died on this boss. Like, it's just really good. And it does healing. Like, I can heal... Maybe, like, I'll struggle to heal, like, very high keys, but... It feels good. Feels good. Dream of Scenarios just goes burr. Oh, we gotta find a good healer. So wait, are you not resilient 18s? What are you missing? Burr, burr. I respond to a few YouTube comments. How do you compare to heals on Demon Hunter? I want to see if this will work. We only have an hour, yeah? Oh, we got a healer. All right, who are we playing with? Ooh, Monkey Viper. Double Innervate. That's true. That's true. Burn that mana bar. I like a shaman. That means our timer is definitely free, because that means we're gonna do big damn. All right, bet. Here's my route. Here's what I'm thinking we do. Oh, we need invis pots. We're gonna have to invis pot because I do not like pulling the start. I don't like it. I like being able to skip the start. Can we still do triple candle on 19? I feel like this route is cool. Maybe split minecart if we have time. If we're dead, if we're really strict for time, then I can do all the minecart as a Hail Mary, but normally skip this. Like half. No, normally we don't have a CC. We're gonna have to... We could walk right. Actually, you just walk right. Walk right, DK. Walk right, wait pat. DK grip. One dude into boss. That's what we'll have to do. We'll have to do it like that. Just make sure... I think the main thing would be the minecart on the first boss. I actually think that would be the real check. Okay, on my way. Minecart on first boss could be tough. We'll have to swap to it fast, that's all. Technically, the arcane mage, he can touch each one, or like most of them, but that means he'll lose a lot of boss damage too. The first pull, I pull back. That's what we'll do. First pull, I pull back. Yep, we're gonna have, that's true actually, because we're not gonna get a lot of attempts. We can see what the 19 looks like. Yeah, that's true. Want to just one bang the 18 because server down. We have like what, 45 minutes? The 18 is easy. Like, as long as, honestly, 18's easy. 19, I just think there are some things, by the way. I feel like 19, you know, it's never an hour. It's slightly less than an hour. We have like 50 minutes. Less than an hour. It's always less than an hour. Let me see what I can play here. I'll play Symbiotic for this key. It helps a lot. I put it on the Boomy to help with Candle King. Okay. I mean, we can just start the 19 for like a second. Right? We can start it. Let's start the 19. I just want to see how it feels. I want to see how it feels. All right? You ever do that? You ever meet somebody really nice, really pretty, and you're just like, I want to see how it feels. Like 18 years later, you're like, that was a mistake. All right, let's go. I'm pulling back. Pulling back. First pull, I'm pulling back. There's no way I die. I don't think I die. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Cool. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, you know what? I should have pre-pot Shocking Disclosure. Here we go. Moment of truth. My first plus 19 of the season. My first 19. I have no idea how hard this is going to hit, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be just fine. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be just fine. I didn't want to get DQ'd. I didn't want to, like, time this key and then get DQ'd, you know what I mean? So I figure, why not? I just don't want to risk it. I didn't ask the admins if I could Shocking Disclosure, so I'm just going to make sure that I don't risk it, you know what I mean? All right, my Vortex first. Keep them all grouped here. Dude, look at my health. I knew I'd be fine. Like, look at my... Look, I'm not worried. The thing with Bear is that as you go up key levels, it's actually not that bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, actually, as you go up key levels, like, Bear scales really well with key level because I just do the same basic rotation, and I smack it. And I just own it. So we're going to go like this, and then we're going to Typhoon them back so they all go back against the wall, except that one dude who we do have a DK grip for. We'll see. I don't know how much it hurts. I don't actually know. I don't know. But I feel fine. Like, look at my health bar. Yeah. Like, I was at 50 stacks. Yeah, it's no problem, though. It's not a problem. What was the issue? The only thing is if I bark here... Now, this pull is not dead. That's an interesting phenomenon. Normally, this pull is very dead by this point, especially with... We have fair damage there. So the interesting... I guess that's pretty interesting. That's not dead. But I did save Bark, and I have Lunar and Rage, so I can do the next pull. Here we go. We're going to do double of these. I guess my range probably have to line of sight. We're going to do double, like this. I bark to gather, because this can kill me. I'll Vortex first. I'll let them know kind of that I'm doing it. So I'm going to tank them right around here. Yeah, so that my range can line of sight if they want. So, like, right here is a good spot. Yeah, give or take, so that they can just pop around the corner. A fair Spirit Link. Okay, I have 20 stacks, 30 stacks. Let me just refresh my stacks, and then I'll go pull more of these. Like this. Or I might have triggered that a second early, because I don't want these to wall up away. We're just going to bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. Okay, good. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. And then I just off-heal. I think I should be using the pillars more. Like, I do think there's a better way for me to be tanking this right now. Of making sure I use the pillars. Okay. Now, again, normally we're actually by the boss at this point. Here we go. Make sure I pull these after this wild wall up. So that they don't get knocked. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. I actually, this doesn't feel that bad. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I kind of thought this would feel worse, to be honest. I thought maybe I was like, maybe 19 just starts hitting really hard. The truth is, it feels identical to the 17. Like, I don't feel any different. So we're gonna walk. Oh, it's a good pat actually. Go 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 go. It's a good pat. It's a good pat. It's a good pat. If we go right now, it's coming. It's coming though. It's coming. Go 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 go. Just run 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 run. We taunt this guy. We go straight into boss. Go, fast. Otherwise, we have to wait for the pat, and that's miserable. Go, go. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah? Cool. Go. Go, boss. Now, I normally have Incarn for this. So I just make sure that I survive. Yeah, like this. I don't know why I just thought this would scale just so uncontrollably. It's actually fine. Make sure we swap to minecart. Minecart will hurt. My ice cold by my mage. She's going to get thrown rock as well. It's actually good minecart spawn. It's very close by. Yeah, we're good. We had a good pass. So that one's insta dead. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know how this. I just genuinely the highest. I haven't even done this on 18, by the way. I haven't even done this on 18. But let's see how this goes. We know the route, give or take. Actually, I don't even think I've done this key like with these people. I was just invited. It was like, hey, resets in an hour. Let's let Owu try to tank this. But I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I don't think I'm doing anything. I could have like small optimizations of my movement for sure, right? Whoop. Oh, I got him. I got him. Big res, big res, big res. Big res, big res. Oh, that card's going off, though. I don't think you can lose a DPS on a 19. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, the Arcane Mage comes and saves the day. All right, let me see this. Because my Boomy's going to die. I innervate my healer. Here we go. Here we go. He's so casual in this key. I'm Bear Tank. That's one of the things people don't realize. When I don't push keys because I don't always enjoy doing it. Like, that's the thing about me. Like, I want to play for fun. I'm 100% just a for fun gamer. I don't want to be stressing. That's why I don't push for title, because the truth is that title actually is hard. Like, you have to commit to it. You have to play. It's not easy to get title. I'll Vortex here. Ooh, he still managed to. All those stacks there was too hard. All right, so realistically, it's going to be an 18, but I have no problem with that. Yeah, we can do the 18. I felt okay. Actually, we still won that card there too, but otherwise, I'd have to SI this one, and we're fine. Yep, 18 it is. Let's go. All right, let's go fast. 18 it is. I want to see if I can... I got a feast. It's not hardy. We're going to try to get out. We're going to try to get out. Run! Oh, I'm dead. Do I healing potion? I think it puts it on cooldown, actually. Don't healing potion. I just got to run. Run faster. Run faster. Yes. Yeah, I actually think I did good. What's up, Piri? I tried my first 19 just now. I felt fine. I don't even think the healer had to worry about me. I was chilling. But for me, Andrew, like that's the important thing for me is I just have fun with it. All right, I'm resetting and we go 18. Easy. Go, go. Let's do it. What's your item level? 682? Yeah, 682. But that felt fine. Like so here's what I know basically. Even with my ping issues, I know for a fact that I can tank the keys. I just don't tend to do them. That's my only thing is I just don't tend to do them because I don't always enjoy them, but I know for a fact that I can. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not even playing a double defensive. I'm running pace. Yeah, pace and signet, yeah. Pace and signet. No defensive trinket for me. Why do you have ping issues if you're a leader? Oh, it's just still from Thailand. It's literally still just a Thailand thing. All right, let's get it. Yeah. I don't even need a defensive trinket. I feel very tanky. That 19, I was going to be just fine. I just play well. Here we go. Let's do 18 instead. Bam. My pre-incarn. Oh, I should have pre-shocking disclosure. Again, I forgot about this. There you go. Here we go. Ready, set. Oh, I don't have my stampeding roar, actually, so maybe he can roar for me. Ah, nice. I still got a roar and a wind rush there. Cool. Thrash so that my Boomy can dot. This is very important, actually, on this pull. Thrash. But again, we did this on 19. Maybe, actually, if this becomes a video, I could actually post a 19 prog, too. We just made a silly mistake. I'm going to Vortex first because we have 2 druids. So I'm going to make sure that he knows that I have the Vortex here. I'm going to go and then just come back. There you go. And then all these guys come in group nicely. Nice for the beam. There you go. Lunar beam, lunar beam. Oops. We didn't quite line of sight that one. Maybe my DK can grip it. And then I'm just going to tank position. I'm going to slowly kite out here. And the reason is because we're going to get one more of these circles. And then I'm just going to make sure that I have a Typhoon into that corner. There you go. That's it. And I wild charge back. See how these guys stay right there? War Stomp it. There you go. Innervate my healer. And we're good. We have to watch out. This group didn't group as well as we wanted it to group. So this is going to live a little bit longer than ordinary. Cool. I'm going to bark this then. And we're good. There we go. Big guy is dead already, but these little guys are alive. That's prio damage, by the way. Oh, yeah, we didn't lust. That would explain why it lived a while. Yeah, I suppose I suppose we did not. Maybe a little bit of a panic forget. That's okay. When I play a healer with lust, I also forget to lust literally all the time. So where do we lust? First boss? I guess at this point you save for first boss, no? I can tank both of these at once. I have the Iron Fur immediately up and a tier set proc. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to do the first vortex. I was going to chain those in because I can die, by the way. I have to be very careful. I'm going to try to, like, kite out some stacks, actually, because I'm in danger now. I have 22 stacks. Okay, I have to just kite out the stacks here. Watch out, watch out. Oh, we also pulled an extra caster. Okay, hold up. I was going to let this come in a little bit different. That's fine. Here we go. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I think as long as I drag it back like that, it shouldn't pull anything else. As long as it doesn't pull anything else, we just get this one extra caster for percentage. One less creeper at the end. It all works out. And we're good. I guess we lost the boss. Yeah, I guess we just lost boss now. But I feel fine. Even that pull, which gets a little scary, what you saw is I had to just lose my own personal damage. That was the main thing, right? The choice was to lose personal damage there, which I did have to make like some compromise on. All right, let's check where the pat is. He's just going. It's a good pat. It's a good pat. If we can kill this guy on time, it's a pretty good pat. Remember, we have no way to soothe or distract that guy, so if I can start pulling him over, it's a perfect pat right now. I'm looking ahead. He's at 4%. If we can get it, if we just go right now. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Come here, come here. Yep, that's good. So, because we can't wait. That pat, otherwise, you lose like 45 seconds. Yeah, come faster, come faster, come faster. Good. Watch out. I just watch out my DK. I pull the boss immediately. I get aggro on these guys. Here we go. Cool. You don't get how mages are healed. I do. I do. I've played Prez Evoker, and trust me, I forget to lust literally all the time. Actually, like, it's the number one thing. The number one complaint that people have when I play Prez Evoker is not even, oh, woo, you know, why'd you let us die? It's not that. It's actually just straight up, yo, can you lust? I got a giant weak aura that flashes across my screen, Shari. Whenever I play a lust class, I have a giant weak aura that just goes lust? Question mark? So helpful. It's actually like without that, I'd be doomed. Yeah. Can we grip this guy? I want to go tank him closer. I want to tank him here so that we can just try to kill this mole guy. He hurts actually. If you've never healed this before, he actually hurts quite a bit. And we got a lucky minecart spawn, which is right next door. Nice, perfect. I'm just so, I mean, I will forget to lust 100% of the time. It happens to me. It happens to the best of us. Whoops. Okay. I guess, you know what the funny thing is? If I'm on my Prez Evoker, I can caught that if people end up taking a lot of bleed stacks. Cool. So they're rooted here. I'm going to vortex the next set. But obviously, costing a res there is okay because he doesn't lose his surge as long as he gets it back now. He wasn't in cooldowns. He didn't have surge up. But these ads can get very out of control. So let's vortex them here. Let's vortex now so my mages and my range can kite out through here. Yeah, correct. Go. This minecart is lucky. This is a good minecart here. It's pretty solid, pretty solid. But overall, I mean, playing Guardian, like, Guardian is so tanky, even at the higher key levels, that I'm not concerned. It doesn't actually concern me to do, like, a key level higher than I'm used to, yeah? I don't think at any point that I'll get one-tapped. Actually, this boss can one-tap you if you're just not paying attention. But I think I'll be okay. So it really will just come down to... actually, we cost the res there, so that's a little bit concerning for the rest of the key, but not ultimately that bad. Here we go, straight to the minecart. I'm not going to greed my overall damage. Remember, if I was greeding my overall damage, I would just be padding on these ads, but I'm going to try to just... Even me, I'm literally hitting mangle on this this cart. I'm doing what I can to do as best. I'm just trying to support my team, you know? Okay, we'll stop all these there. Perfect. Circles. Nice. Pretty much all of them are dead. And we'll watch our stacks. Nice. Rockbuster on me, but I have no other stacks, so I'm alive. Maybe we can commit boss here, depending on when the next one spawns. Potentially. I think we'll be okay. I think we go boss now, basically. I think this is a boss moment. I'll commit rage. I didn't even need to, actually. Next pull is quite scary. Let's make sure we have cooldowns. Actually, the Unholy just sent cooldowns here. We have no Incarn. Do I split? We have no cooldowns. No cooldowns split. Just Surge. We only have Surge. Do I need to triple this? I don't think I triple this. I mean, I can live it, but it's a healer thing. He has all his cooldowns. All right, all right. Oops. So we can triple candle then if he's confident. All right. They said no split. They said it should be fine. But normally this pull is scary. I mean, Resto Shaman can heal it, but in their cooldowns. It's kind of like a, this pull, you need to kill it before it kills you type thing. Because eventually the triple candle will overwhelm the group. Now, I can only get a kick if there are no bonks happening. Whoops. Did he just rip aggro from me on that? He actually did. That's a problem because I don't have a res. He actually did just surge that one target, and I didn't quite... I wasn't able to taunt it back in time. I didn't even notice that, which is hard because I'm doing a lot of damage. Like, I'm not a VDH. That's actually, I've never, very rarely have I ever had that happen where somebody just rips threat from me. He did, though, actually. Like, I do a lot of damage, actually. Like, pretty, I'm surprised that I lost threat here. I guess it's because of the weak gather. I could have gathered it better. Okay, hold up. Watch my own health. And also just the fact that I'm kiting this pullout. Because I'm kiting it, I guess that one candle from far, I was a little bit shy on. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I was a little scary there, but I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm good. He just had to wax ward me. I think I was going to be okay. Here we go. Yeah. I think if I had time or if he wasn't quite... Yeah, he could have also been in range. It's true, it's true. If he was more prepared for it. It's okay. Our timer's fine. 22 minutes here is good. We need that corner pack, though. Can I pull it into boss? Can we sheep it and we pull it into boss? This is our cooldowns, though, so we should pull this now. I bark to make sure I don't die insta. I frenzied regen as well, and then I incarn. Here we go. This pull sucks as a bear. This is the one that actually just sucks. Let's make sure that doesn't overlap. And then basically we have to let these go off. Like, we just won't be able to CC them properly. Which sucks. We can't... I overlapped a kick with a stop. We're in trouble. Because, again, it's almost mostly that we can't let them go off on this. So I can in-cap here. And then basically insta-top, give or take. Okay. I can get one kick. But some of these are going off. That pack that we skipped, we need it, actually. Can I get it into boss? Just... What? Oh, that's so lame. Was I... Oh, fuck me, man. For real? Hold up. Wait a second. I actually was so... Oh. Was I in that? Was I in that? Shit. Okay, they kited it out. Damn it. That's so lame. That's actually quite a time loss. Was I in that? It looked like my cape was in it. I didn't... We have to get that pack in the corner. I think we have to pull it into boss. Let's go. We have to go pull this pack into boss. Yeah. This is funnel. My cell profile is in the Discord, yeah. My cell profile is in the Discord. So we just tag it and go immediately into boss. Was I in that, guys? Mistakes were made, young Anakin. Hold up. We gotta review some footage. Yeah, we're bringing it to boss, I know. I would do this first, and then we have a DK to grip it. Let's go. It'll come in. It'll come in. The DK will grip in a second. Good. He should have limb, no? Okay, go. There you go. And then we poly that guy. Exactly. That's exactly right, though. This is a little bit of a time gain. It's not actually the end of work because my team was able to kite that out, but it'd be kind of sad. I feel like that was a silly mistake. It does happen. Of course, silly mistakes do occur. We really cannot let these guys cast, by the way, because they will increase fire damage taken, and this boss is fire damage. So I'm just gonna watch my kicks. I know I live this. Good. Okay, we got the kicks on here. And then basically when the DK is ready, he's gonna get that mage in. Where are we going? Right here in this corner as normal. Good. So our timer's still fine. Our timer is actually chilling. Timer is not a problem. Whenever he's ready, just drag him in. I can't go out, so I need him to come into melee. If I get out of melee range, then the boss fervent strikes. And we have a problem. Okay. Tag him back. We have all our kicks up. I'm just going to get this one early. There we go. Our timer's okay, actually, even with that little mistake. Well, I was quite surprised. Normally, I don't get one. Normally, I'm like, oh, hey, I know I'm going to die right before I actually die, right? That one, I had no idea. I actually had no idea that I was going to die there. You normally, like, as a tank, I kind of know before it happens, but that one, I genuinely was like, what? I was there one moment, about to go run to that pack, and then I was not there the next. Unfortunate, but like I said, we do still have time. We're a little bit behind. It's just a bit, but it's Dark Flame Cleft, so I think we're okay. Posture check, that's a good call. That's a good call, thank you. I've been locked into this key right now, so haven't exactly done my posture check. There you go. It's a fair call. A little bit off healing here. Okay. I'll send the Incarn, and we'll even combat pot this. Because if we get through this, we get through Candle King, we'll have Lust for Candle King. Everything still lines up perfect. Everything still lines up perfect. Obviously, that was not ideal, but everything still lines up. And then the overall damage, I feel like I'm at 3 mil overall. You know, I'm still doing big damn. I think we still got this. We just have to do Candle King right. So this boss, like these mistakes can happen here, but no mistakes can happen on Candle King. Candle King starts to get rough. Candle King at higher key levels, that gets rough. You know, that is the real check. But if we get past that, even with the few mistakes we've had, the timer is not an issue. So we will be just fine. I can even send a little bark here. And then we'll be okay. I think we kill him before the next set of things. There we go. Yeah, let's just kill him now. We don't even need this barrage. Let's kill him now. Hey, Cedo. We're trying to, we had a 19 Dark Flame Cleft, and then we had now it's an 18, but it's right before reset. It's the last key before reset, basically. Last key before reset. We're just doing that real fast. Here we go. I roar. We just gotta do this pull. We're fine. You get to Candle King. This timer here is A-okay. Timer here is fine. Yeah? Timer, not a problem. Watch out. Good. Group them right in the center. So there'll be a good beam opportunity in a second. And then from here, we just got to make the jump. We got to do the jump skip, of course. Of course, the jump skip has to happen. Whoops, double cap totem. I overlapped a kick. But we still have beam. Good. Our timer's fine. 16 minutes getting to Candle King. Is it ideal? Nah, but are we good? Absolutely. Oh, I got to reapply Symbiotic, actually. Really, before this fight, this is a perfect opportunity for me to do this because I have Wild Charge. So make sure I reapply this. We're good. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Here we go. So I'll wait for them to get the jump. He missed his Gust of Wind. The Druid, we don't have to make this jump, by the way. They have to make the jump. I mean, I can actually learn to make the jump too, technically. But I don't need to make it because I'm worried about... I haven't done this before. I was worried about that. That's what I was worried about, yeah. Okay. I can go res. Yep. So we Wild Charge, he reses, and then here we go. That's why I was worried about making that jump, but that's okay. Again, even 15 minutes now, obviously still less than ideal, and we're good. Here we go. Yeah? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Cool. So we're going to make sure that we are good at stacking here because this boss, we can't mess up. But we have double innervate from my healer. I have off healing. We have big off healing here. So really, there's actually not a lot that can go wrong on this boss if we just play it nice and clean. Big damn, big damn, big damn only. I have off healing. I can just innervate right away, basically. And then from here, we're going to go this way. So right here, move fast, move fast. Don't wait, don't wait, don't wait. Immediately move, immediately move. A little bit behind on the motion, but no problem. There you go. Let the Shaman kick so he maintains his 30% DR, which is massive for this fight, by the way. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Nice movement by Muzz there. I'm not actually going to kick. I'm going to hold my kick because I want my Shaman to kick. Next one. Over here. Over here. I can be in one of these circles to make sure that I position correctly. Positioning is more important than me not taking that circle. Not bad. We get this one next. I'll roar for him so he can get the right one. There you go. That was a good roar. And then we have just 2 circles that we need. Good. I'm going to try to stay for my DK so he can still hit in melee. And then we're going to go Let's do a little bit of a bigger motion. Slightly bigger motion. Go, come on, come. Nice, perfect, good. That was very solid. There's that one in the corner there, which we could get if we want to, or just leave it. It's fine. I have a big heal from Muzz, because remember, he's connected to my Symbiotic. Symbiotic goes hard in this fight. Symbiotic actually is amazing for this fight. My healer has Spirit Link and defensives, but actually this is a little bit rough. There we go. That was the Spirit Link I was going to say. So he Spirit Links it this way. Use the room. We have a lot of space here. We have plenty of space. Just remember that I am literally off healing this as well. Just a little bit. Not a lot. I'll get this one. It's okay. Easy. Perfect. And they're pretty stacked now. They're pretty stacked. Here we go. And here we go. I incarn this. We're not messing around. Let's go. This pocket here. That one by the wall is a problem. That one by the wall is probably staying up, I think. I can't get the one by the wall. I can only get this one. So either a puddle has to go cleave it, or we'll see. I don't have a roar here, but I do have a big healing for my Boomy. I have symbiotic healing for my Boomy. It's okay. Nice. Actually, we did miss it. There's one extra candle up right now. My healer is relatively I won't have another innervate for another 40 seconds, so this boss kind of needs to be dead. It's okay. This is a big healing moment. This is big healing. Let the healer keep the DR. Again, I have healing for my Boomy, technically. I have healing for my Boomy. Health potions. Ooh. Okay, hold up. I res. Keep it strong. It's only 17%. There you go. I have healing for my Boomy. Oh, almost. I actually was off healing. I do a lot of off healing on this fight. Hold up. Even 11 minutes is fine if we can just make it through now. All we have to do is make it through. I have innervate for my healer. Innervate. We've already used everything. I innervate him, which does give him a chance. Nope. I'm just shy. Yeah. I think there's like a management Resto Shaman has to do. I'm not sure what it is, but like Resto Shaman can heal this fight, but they have to heal it like incredibly cleanly, or just coordinate defensives. I don't think I can solo this because I don't have a kick right now. Oh, and then that pickaxe. Even at 9 minutes? If I Hail Mary the next minecart area, can I live this? I mean... Yeah, it's a hard fight to heal. I just don't think that even if I could solo this, which I cannot, I will die, yeah. I don't have a kick because my kick doesn't come up in time. Do I get stunned? Oh, shit, I get stunned too. I mean... I can solo it 9 minutes, but then I won't have incarn. Oh, I'm double stunned. LO fucking L. And I'm triple stunned. I'm stun locked. Oh boy, this is like playing PvP. I am stun locked literally. Kill the boss. Technically. All right, hold up. I mean, the boss is dead, but 9 minutes? 9 minutes? I mean, I'd have to do everything, yeah. If I do all, I have no incarn. I can try. I'm gonna. Okay, there's a lot of things that I don't have for this pull, by the way. What? No, I can't even get past the first part. I was like, I mean, normally it's no problem, but I didn't have literally anything that I needed. I can do that pull like 100%, but I need bark there, where I could try to roar and run past in the future. Having a link to the changes for today. I don't have a link currently on me, no. There's no way. If I had the cooldowns, I could have lived that first gather, but... Is the minecart moving? Are they still stuck back there because it's combat now? Let me see if I can get this horror. Because now, what I have to do is just kite. But yeah, I don't have that horror. Hold up. We have Starfall rolling too. So I have to make sure I actually come back for the aggro here. I want to say never give up, but this is looking tough. Okay, so now I technically have, what I have is... Normally at the end of that boss, right? I would never have to send what I had to send there. Okay, this is going to be this as I walk through. Wild charge to this one. Grab this candle, and then roar. And then I need a moonfire that horror right there. Did I get it? And then everybody needs to come through with me. I don't know if it's possible to time. I did manage to collect all this at the end. Oh, so I bark as it gets near me. I'm not gonna die here. Like, technically you do this and then maybe like a Hail Mary pull on boss. Normally you do 2 pulls in the last area. I mean, you don't give up, right? Like, you don't give up here for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go over here now because there's too many of those stacks. Let me see if I can kill some of them over here. And then we can go use that other corner. Maybe with enough damage, actually. Like, you would have to do almost everything on boss after this, though. Alright, a bunch of stacks on me. Get a dispel, good. I bark now. Like, maybe with, like, Giga Dam? I feel like the Candle King, I don't know. I couldn't tell how much of it was a healer issue and how much of it was just like, oh, this fight just sucks. Because I was actually off-healing a lot, and technically, like, VDH can't off-heal that at all. So I was helping quite a bit. I wonder. I'm down. So we would have to do... I'd have to do, like, 6 creepers on boss. No, Cedo. Haha, not whatsoever. Not whatsoever. I'm just chilling. We can try. Yeah. If I can live all to boss, which I should be able to. Everybody on? Hello? RP? Hello? Bro, what the fuck? Alright, it was winnable. Hello? Oh, wait, he's AFK. We don't have everybody on here. No, actually, it's totally... I can do the pull on boss. I can do a pull on boss. Oh, did he DC? Ouch. Ouch, did he DC, actually, or did he give up? We actually had it. I actually think that I could do... Because I only need, like, 5 creepers. I can do it on boss. I can live. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. I actually think I could have done pull on boss. I think he just DC'd, unfortunately. He just immediately dies? Is that what happens to the RP? Only me that sees it as May 28th for reset. I don't know. Sometimes the regions are weird. Now, 3 minutes 30 is probably not doable. I could have done the rest on boss, actually, if he didn't DC. Now for fun, I want to try it, although we definitely can't do it with the DPS dead. It's where it just changed, maybe. Unfortunately, it was a good try. It was a good try. I'm sad about my death in the middle. I knew I would die on the gather without any buttons, like I had to try. And he just got back. I'm curious about something, though. There's only 1 extra candle. I'm curious about this, though. If you look at Candle King... He's here now? No, it's 2 minutes 48. The Candle King healing, right? I did like 18 mil. I did like 3. We can try the pull for science, yeah. But I mean, there was only 1 candle that was left up the whole time. I did like 18 mil on him. That's pretty solid, actually. No, I mean, it's not his fault. It's an internet thing. Can we try the pull anyways? Can we try this pull? Can we try this? For fun? For fun? Can I just see if I can do it? Or no, they already took the portal. I think he just took the portal. Oh, damn it. No, the DK left already. He won't be able to get back. I was going to try pulling that onto boss, which I think I could do. I actually don't think it'd be a problem. You would just have to... I would have to get this one, because this one gives percentage, but doesn't actually give stacks. Yeah? So I'd have to go like boom, like this, then straight through the center, give or take. like this. So that was a good gather, because I didn't actually take any stacks on the gather. Here we go. And then you would just do this on boss. This is percentage. I could live it. Yeah, and then you would basically do this. I would need my team. Oh, I definitely incarnate early, because this is gonna, the DK won't be here, and so this won't die. All good. It's okay. I'll get it again another time. I'm not plussed at all. It was very fun to try. I honestly didn't feel the difference whatsoever between a 17 and an 18. I didn't notice it at all. Like, actually, I didn't notice. I will need somebody to do this first frontal, though. Yeah, I definitely need somebody to do that first frontal. Cool. And then we'll need help here. We bark this. I could 100% live it. I'm probably going to let myself die now because they're just not dead, but yeah, then I would SI, and I have 19 stacks, but yeah, I mean, actually, this pull wouldn't be that bad. And I'm not even playing it right now. Where is the candle anyways? Now I'm going to die, but I'll let myself die. I'll let myself die. Actually, it's not that bad at all. Yeah, I could totally do the... I'm going to let myself die here. It's actually not bad at all. At all, to be honest. Like, very easy. Very easy to do that. Why can't you do the first frontal? If I have to click the candle with 5 creepers on me with stacks, I'ma die. Like, unless I have SI in that exact moment. If I had SI in that exact moment, then yeah. But it's actually not a problem. Good luck, Vault. Thank you for invite, Muzz. I can't tell what happened. Is that short from the shade to land on the jump of the cliff? That's true. I have seen that, but all good. It was a nice try at the end. Okay, now I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, it's super doable, though. Thank you for invite. It actually feels like super easy. Like, I didn't notice that whatsoever. If I got another chance. The only problem is the kicks and the coordination are a little bit off with Guardian. And I obviously had that one ping issue where I died to the edge of the circle. I fear I'm probably taking all defensive talents. Nah. Also, all defensive talents, this is the normal build. You still do big damn with this build. You still do gigantic damage with this type of build. Like, you still have big overalls. But yeah. I mean, the only defensive talent, don't take double SI. Double SI is a bait. You actually lose defensive value if you go like this. Don't take double SI. Yeah. Bear always feels really good, though. Alright, I'll get it again another time. There mills all for bear tank? Not really, no. Not actually. But Kyle, yeah, you're chilling like that. Well, thanks for hanging out. It was a nice attempt. I will be back tomorrow. I wonder, did I miss the... Which talent? I looked away. Double SI. Don't take this one. This talent. All builds and stuff are in Discord as well if you ever want them. Don't take this talent. Some people drop Soul of the Fours for this. It's bait. Don't do it. You lose a lot of rage gen, which actually makes you less tanky over the key. Unless you have a very specific reason to take it. Okay. Next week, maybe we do big keys. Maybe we do alt keys. I don't know. Have a good night. Thank you. Who's an EU person that's on, actually, at this time? Addy normally streams past, like, reset, right? I think Addy normally streams past reset. Now Leaky is him and thing. Let's go then. Let's go say hi to Addy. All right. See everybody tomorrow. Bye. Oh shit. All right, bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. I'll be back tomorrow.